up, y'all? Welcome. We got a April update dev live stream for the First Descendant. Definitely interested in seeing what's what. Let's switch on over here. We gotta go through the community tab stuff real quick before it starts, because it is Monday. Welcome. Happy Monday, y'all. My fan is on. Hopefully it's not bothering you guys on as far as the audio. I hope not. I'll turn it off in a little bit. Let's see. 7 days ago. All right. 7 days ago, Crimson Desert Part 13 live. Then we got Crimson Desert Raw Gameplay Part 11, Chapter 9 begins. See, we got the Raw Gameplay for Part 12, Master Do Fight, and more. RGT85 posted PlayStation wants to train their AI with your likeness. I said, I'm good. How about focusing on making some fun games instead of this BS? Yeah, hopefully Sony does turn it around. Microsoft is doing some good things behind the scenes, so that's awesome. Crimson Desert Part 14 live. Crimson Desert Raw Gameplay Part 13 sides and more. Crimson Desert player acquired the Platinum Trophy on PlayStation, says IGN on Twitter. They said, or X, one Crimson Desert fan has secured its Platinum Trophy after spending 305 hours since the game came out, leaving fans of the game shocked and concerned. So far, I know me, Ghost, and my buddy David, we all hit over 100 hours in the game. So, 305. That's all he played, you know. Let's see. Crimson Desert Part 15 live. Crimson Desert Part 14 sides and Chapter 10 begins. I said, sorry, everyone. I was out pretty late. Too tired to stream. Catch you all later. Then we have Crimson Desert Raw Gameplay Part 15, Chapter 11. And I was waiting for this review by the report of the week. Because I did a whole, like, unboxing of the Huntrix Happy Meal on stream on one of my Crimson Desert streams. I was like, I mentioned the Reporter of the Week is somebody I've been watching for years now, and I was waiting for this review, so it's a good review. Crimson Desert Part 16 live. Crimson Desert Part we did do 15. Oh yeah, we did post that. All right. Crimson Desert Part 16 Chapter 12 ending and credits. Raw gameplay. Said, whoa, Reese's marshmallow. Yeah, Reese's has a Reese's marshmallow now. You know, Reese's cups with marshmallow. Crimson Desert Part 17, just end game stuff, side missions and whatnot. Part 17, end game exploring, raw gameplay. We updated the anticipated games of 2026 list, which is awesome. This dropped today. VGC posted this to X, saying Microsoft's new head of Xbox, Asha Sharma, has told employees that Game Pass has become too expensive and suggested that the subscription services pricing is about to change. I said, please. There we go. Because I loved Game Pass. And, of course, you are watching the reaction to the First Descendant, Season 3, Episode 3, April update. I think Ghost is live in the background. I think he's streaming. Let me see if I could pull him up. How's it going, Lex Lewis? How you doing? I think Ghost is playing Crimson Desert. He's my mod, and we reacted to his gameplay the other day. Let's see if we could pull him up here. See if he's live. There we go. Let's see if he's live, and then I'm gonna play some Crimson Desert like I did, not Crimson Desert, the First Descendant like I did in the background before. Let's see if Ghost is live. Yep, he's live. All right. Yep, he is live. Cool. Let's see if I can add him here to our feed. Let them know we're reacting to First Descendant update. We have you in the background. Is that cool? Let's see what he says. And now I'm gonna boot up the First Descendant. I'm really pushing my gaming PC. And we're streaming and maybe playing and reacting to Ghost here. If he says it's cool, we'll see what he says. Put in theater mode.
Okay, that's fine.
He said that's cool. Awesome. Awesome. And if you guys want to see Ghost play, I'll drop the link in the description. My mod is playing Crimson Desert on Twitch. Alright, cool. Awesome. Linked you in chat.
I will put you down.
Huh.
Are you still standing?
Alright.
Down you go.
Oh, he's playing as Damien. That's cool. Alright, alright, so they're live now. Okay, we're gonna mute them here. We're gonna full screen. I'm gonna boot up the First Descendant here. I'll have to minimize the First Descendant. Alright, so let me do one thing at a time. Okay, let me get Ghost here. Properties. There we go. What if Twitch will allow this? Oh shit. Okay, okay, good, cool. Alright, cool. And then we need to do this. Hold on. I do this. Alt. Transform. Alright, we got my mod. He's playing the First Descendant. So I'll have him displayed over here. There we go. Cool. And then I will yeah, we can have Ghost up here. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. And then I will have my gameplay at bottom left corner. Alright, so we're starting in 39 seconds here. I'm gonna boot up the First Descendant. I need to get my controller. I was gonna stream some Assassin's Creed, but I saw that, you know, there's a dev update, so I was like, oh shoot, let me react to that. See what updates they have for us. I'm gonna just be grinding my Thunder Cage a little bit more. Okay. Just waiting for it to finish initializing here. And they should be live. Alright, there we go. They are live.
Hey everyone, Jason here, community manager for the First Descendant. Today I'm here with our producer and director for our April Dev Live. 네, 안녕하세요. 퍼스트 디센던트 커뮤니티 매니저 제이슨입니다. 오늘은 오랜만에 그 셋이 함께 돌아왔습니다. 이범준 PD님과 주민석 디렉터님과 함께 4월 데브라이브 시작해 보겠습니다.
네, 안녕하세요. 이범준입니다.
Hi, this is Bomjun Lee from the First Descendant.
네, 안녕하세요. 주민석입니다.
Hi, this is Minseok Ju from the First Descendant. Yeah, so today we'll begin by introducing the updates planned for April and then answer some questions we prepared in advance. 그래서 일단 오늘은 먼저 4월 업데이트를 소개하고 뒤에서는 사전에 좀 준비한 Q&A에 대해 답변하는 것으로 방송을 진행해 보겠습니다. Yeah, so Onslaught mode is the main update for April. However, there are other important updates as well, and the dev team is continuing
Onslaught
to
mode.
improve
Oh,
the game,
snap.
So please do look forward to more updates.
All right, give me one second, guys.
And
I'll
Director, it
get them
seems
here
like
in a little bit.
Inez's new skill module has been removed from the roadmap. 예, 그래서 4월에는 격돌 모드가 핵심
give me
업데이트인데요.
one second. I gotta
이외에도
edit my
업데이트들이 많이
settings here.
있고 이 게임 개선이 계속해서 좀 진행이 되고 있으니까
Okay,
지켜봐 주시면 정말
am I in
감사하겠습니다.
the game? Yep, I
그래서 이
am.
디렉터님이 보다 보면은 이네즈의 그 스킬
Yeah.
모듈 추가가 로드맵에서 빠진 걸로 보입니다.
네. 이번에 비에사와 해리스 밸런스 패치가 있고 그리고 전반적인 이제 체력 실드 조정하고 그리고 동기화 수치 변경을 크게 진행하게 되었거든요. 그래서 밸런스 조정과 이네즈 신규 스킬 모듈의 완성도를 더 면밀히 챙기기 위해서 이네즈 스킬 모듈은 5월 업데이트로 일정을 조정했습니다. 기다렸던 분들께는 사과 말씀드리고 이 부분은 양해 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yeah, for April we have balance updates for Viesta and Harris, and there will be adjustments to overall HP and shield, as well as changes to synchronization values. So, the update for Inez has been postponed to May so that we can make her overall better. We would like to apologize to players who have been looking forward to Inez. Okay, I see. It's too bad that we gotta wait a bit longer. But as we have many balance updates and as it is time when we need to focus on important endgame content, I hope our descendants will understand the situation. 예, 그래서 조금 더 기다려야 하는 게 좀 아쉽기는 하지만 그래도 또 중요한 엔드 콘텐츠에 집중해야 하는 시기니까요. 이 계승자님들께서 이해해 주시면 정말 감사하겠습니다.
네, 특히 지금 팀에서는 격돌 모드에 매우 집중하고 있는 상태인데요. 다양한 게임 모드 및 엔딩 콘텐츠 확장의 시발점이기도 하기 때문에 격돌 모드가 좋은 평가를 받고 안착을 하는 게 되게 중요하잖아요. 그래서 피드백을 충분히 받고 완성하기 위해서 이제 베타 형태로 먼저 공개를 하게 됐습니다. 이번 피드백 잘 반영해서 퍼디의 어떤 상징적인 새로운 고난도 콘텐츠가 되면 좋겠네요.
The team is currently fully focused on Onslaught mode since it serves as a starting point for various game modes and endgame content. I hope it receives positive feedback and settles in well. We're releasing it in beta form first to make sure we can gather enough feedback and polish it properly. So we hope we can incorporate that feedback to polish it and establish it as high difficulty content for TFD. Yeah, I agree with that. So let's start by talking about Onslaught mode. 예, 그 부분에 좀 공감을 하고요. 그럼 바로 격돌 모드에 대해 좀 설명부터 해보겠습니다. And now this is the intro cutscene that plays before starting Onslaught mode. It's the screen where players can see other descendants that are participating in the party.
Okay.
But director, where exactly are they standing right now? 예, 그래서 이게 격돌 모드 시작 전에 그 인트로 컷신인데요. 이 보시면 파티에
who's the
참가한
one wearing that
팀원들의 그런
dress?
모습을 좀 볼 수가 있습니다. 근데 그러면 이 디렉터님 대승자들이 지금 어디에 좀 서 있는 걸까요?
시그마 섹터를 이동할 때 사용했던 그 강습선, 경납고에서 뛰어내리기 직전의 모습입니다.
So they're about to jump out of the hangar of the assault ship, which was used to travel through the Sigma sector. And jumping
have
out
to do
is what you
this.
said. So do we like perform a descent within
I know
the
an
game?
easier way to do this.
뛰어내린다고 하셨는데 그럼 막
I know an
실제로
easier way to
게임에서
do this. What am I
강화를
doing?
하게 되나요?
네, 강화를 하는 건 아니고 연출된 장면이긴 하지만 플레이어가 입고 있는
Oh, wait, no,
그
no,
커스터마이징을
because
서로
I'm
볼 수
using the
있는
same
그런
display.
화면이기도 합니다.
Well, not exactly. It's a stage scene, but it's a scene where players can look at other customization of other descendants as well.
I could.
Then I guess we can skip it, right?
Could
skip
do it.
되는 거죠. Yeah.
네, 스킵 가능하고요.
Yeah, skipping is possible. Yeah, great to hear that. I heard that the intro sequence will be available with the official release in May. And also, during the beta period, testing will focus more on gameplay. So before we watch the gameplay, director, could you explain the basic rules of Onslaught mode? 예, 좋습니다. 그래서 해당 인트로 시퀀스는 5월 정식 버전에서 좀 볼 수 있다고 하고요. 이 베타 기간에는 보다 게임플레이에 집중한 테스트가 진행된다고 합니다. 그럼
What's up,
제이슨님,
girls?
시연에 앞서서 기본적인 그 격돌 모드의 룰을 좀 설명 부탁드리겠습니다.
We got you at the top right corner.
벌거스는 보이드 에너지 집중 지점을
How you doing,
자극해서 차원 균열을 열려고 하는데요. 격돌은 적들이 지점에 접근하기 전에 저지하는 것이 목표입니다. 그래서 터릿과 장벽, 어빌리티를 이용하는 것이
You have to type it in
특징인
chat. We
게임입니다.
got you muted.
The Vulgus are trying
We
to
are watching
open the
gameplay.
dimensional breach by
Make us
stimulating
proud,
the
man.
energy concentration point. The goal of Onslaught mode is to stop enemies from reaching these points, and this game mode is consistent with utilizing turrets, barriers, and abilities. And it's said that new enemies will also appear in Onslaught mode. 이 격돌 모드에는 또 새로운 몬스터들이 등장한다고 합니다.
네, 먼저 벌거스들은 비정형 차원석에 의해서 오염된 벌거스들이 등장을 하고요. 이들이 지점 안에 뛰어들어서 차원 균열을 열려고 하는 적들입니다.
The Vulgus that have been corrupted by amorphous dimensional stones will appear in Onslaught mode, and these enemies will rush into the base to open a dimensional breach.
네, 그리고 새로운 폭군 몬스터들도 등장을 하는데요. 오염된 벌거스가 에너지 집중 지점까지 이동하기 위해 계승자와 터렛을 교란하는 목적으로 등장하는 대형 몬스터들입니다.
New tyrants will also appear. They will try to disrupt Descendants and turrets while the corrupted Vulgus moves to the energy concentration point. So let's take a quick look at the turrets. So what kind of turrets will appear? 이 잠깐 터렛도 한번 그럼 살펴보겠는데요. 어떤 터렛들이 등장을 할까요?
네, 2개 터렛이 등장을 하고요. 경계 포탑은 자동으로 적을 감지하고 공격하는 역할을 하고요. 네, 이게 이제 경계 포탑이고요. 3단계로 업그레이드가 됩니다.
So this is the sentry turret, which automatically detects and attacks enemies, and it can be upgraded into 3 different levels.
네, 그리고 방해 파장 생성기는 적의 이동을 교란하는 장치입니다.
The disruption wave generator is a device that disrupts enemy movement.
네. 그 이제 게임에서 터렛을 업그레이드하면 저렇게 연출이 보여지는데요. 나름 특별하게 흉내는 못 내요. 뭐, 네. 열심히 해요. 네.
Yeah, so this is the sequence that plays when players upgrade turrets within the game and has this kind of like tactical transformation of the turrets. Yeah, okay. Then players can use the sentry turrets or disruption wave generators and upgrade their performance.
I can minimize
그러면 이제 말씀하셨듯이 경계 포탑이나 이 방해 파장 생성기를 좀 사용을 하고 성능도 업그레이드 할 수 있다는 말씀이시죠.
네, 저게 제이버의 터렛이었어야 한다.
What's up, Richard? How you doing, man?
Somebody said that those should have been Jaber's turrets, yeah, which is quite an interesting comment from the
네,
community.
얼티밋 제이버 때 좀 네,
Yeah.
네, 재밌는 거는 저 지금 터렛을 만들고 있는 제작자가 해리스와 제이버입니다.
Ah, yeah. So the descendants that are making those turrets are Jaber and Harris, is what our director said, which is quite interesting. And director, you mentioned that there are abilities. Let's briefly go over those as well. 그리고 또 ability라는 것이 있다고 말씀을 주셨는데 이것도 한번 살펴보겠습니다.
네, 1라운드, 4라운드, 7라운드를 시작할 때 이 제시된 어빌리티 중에 하나를 선택하게 되고요. 10라운드 동안 총 3개의 어빌리티를 이용해서 계승자를 강화하는 역할을 하게 됩니다.
At the start of rounds 1, 4, and 7, players can choose one of the abilities that are presented, and players will be able to enhance their descendants by using a total of 3 abilities within 10 rounds. Then how many abilities are there in total? It sounds like there's a chance that I might not be able to get the ability I want. 어빌리티는 총 몇 개일까요? 이 원하는 어빌리티를 또 못 찾을 수도 있을 것 같거든요.
베타에는 총 24종의 어빌리티가 제공이 되고요. 이 선택마다 선택지를 변경하는 리롤도 제공이 됩니다. 그래서 정식 버전에서는 또 어빌리티 종류를 더 늘리려고 하고 있습니다.
There are about 24 different abilities in the beta, and a reroll feature is available to change the selection for each choice. We will be adding more abilities with the official update.
근데 특히 지금 뭐 화면에도 3개쯤 나오고 있는데 보시는 분들이 어떤 어빌리티들이 있는지 좀 궁금해요.
Says Pragma got a good
yeah.
score. Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Like some
we're
people
seeing
that I
three over
watched on the
there, and I
podcast
think
said
our
that
Descendants
it's
would be
actually
curious
better than
about which
Resident
abilities
Evil
exist.
Requiem.
네, 이 격돌
I
모드는
we'll have to see.
성장이
I already
핵심
picked it
컨셉은
up.
아니기 때문에,
I pre-ordered
플레이어의
it.
빌드를
I have to wait for
변화시키는
it to go
것보다는
live in
강화시키는
North
방향으로
America
회자가 되었습니다.
to get my key
공격형,
for
생존형
Steam.
버프와 조건부를
But yeah, I already
발전시킬 수
picked
있는
it up.
버프들이
I got the
구성되어
deluxe
있습니다.
edition.
Since in-game progression isn't the
Because
core
I like
concept of
the like
Onslaught
samurai
mode,
outfit they
it
have
was
for them.
designed to enhance players'
Looks
builds
awesome, dude.
rather than changing them.
I played it on.
So it
I
consists
played a
of
little bit of
offensive
the
and survival buffs, as
demo
well as buffs that can
on
be triggered
Switch
under certain
2
conditions.
and on PC,
Alright then, let's take
which you guys
a
can
look
check
at
out.
the gameplay for Onslaught mode. 예, 그럼 이제 시연을 통해서 격돌 모드 한번 살펴보겠습니다.
네, 영상으로 빨리 보여달라고 했는데
네.
빌드로.
Did you? Are you picking it up on?
Yeah, we're gonna see it in the game build.
on Switch
it's
2?
not gonna be a video. Yeah, so let's take a look at the gameplay.
네, 빌드로.
네, 빌드로. Yeah, Onslaught
네.
mode is over there.
네, 총 3개의 난이도로 구성되어 있고요. 네, 오늘 시연은 먼저 비에사로 진행을 하도록 하겠습니다.
So today's gameplay will be from Viessa.
네, 새로 나온 빌드로 한번 해보도록 할게요.
Yeah,
네,
you
Turn me
build.
down this skosh.
네, 네. 총 3개 난이도로 구성되어 있고요. 난이도 1은 7라운드로 더 짧게 구성되어 있습니다. 그래서 반복 플레이를 위해서 난이도를 좀 라운드를 단축하고 난이도 2부터는
Ghost is
10라운드로
live on
진행이
Twitch
되면서요.
if you guys
적들이 더
are
강해지고
interested
더 많이
in
등장하기도
watching him play
합니다.
some Crimson Desert. Because I
So
know
it
the
consists
First
of
Descendant is not
3
everybody's cup
different
of tea.
levels.
I'm also going to be
in level
playing a little
1,
bit
it
of
runs
First
for
Descendant
7
here,
rounds, which
grinding
is a
my
bit
character.
shorter. And the
Or
number of
grinding my gun.
rounds has been reduced to encourage repeated gameplay. And starting from level 2, the game goes up to 10 rounds with stronger and more
Let me pin him in
네,
the.
격돌 모드의 전용 보상 시스템은요. 좀 잠시 뒤에 이야기를 하도록
How do
하겠습니다.
I do this on mobile? Yep,
There's
here we
also
go.
a
Pinned.
reward
All right, he's
system
pinned
exclusive to Onslaught
on the
mode,
stream if
which
you guys
I'll
want
talk
to
about
watch
in
him
beta.
play.
이거? 네.
그 카메라 얘기를 많은 분들이 하시는데
For some reason, I
Oh,
still
it's
have high
조금밖에 안
guard and
보여줬어요.
stuff. I don't know why. I feel like that's a piece of
About the
history.
camera and
네.
I don't want to
you just
uninstall
show
it
a
for
bit
some
of it
reason.
over there.
네, 오늘은
Lex
리밸런스된
Lewis
비에사
says,
비하부분 빌드로
Hey, King
시연을
Ghost Wolf,
하도록
how are you
하겠습니다.
feeling tonight? He
Today's
says, Hey,
gameplay,
Richard, how
I'll
are
be
you
playing as
feeling
a
tonight?
newly rebalanced Viessa's Glacial
How you
Cloud.
gents feeling? How's everybody doing?
그럼 좀 전에 그럼 컷신이 나오는 그 타이밍인 거예요?
네, 그렇죠. 네.
So that means we get the intro
have to
cutscene
set up
right
my
before,
old
after the
lights
loading
here.
screen,
They're using
when the
just
official
this
update
one
is
light.
done. 그 방금 전에 어빌리티를 고른 것 같았는데 그럼 do party members choose the abilities together? 그 어빌리티 선택은 그러면 파티원들이 뭐 함께 하는 그런 식일까요?
잘 하느라 바빠.
네, 답변은 PD님께 부탁드리겠습니다.
Right there,
걸까요?
that looks
개별
dope.
선택이.
오케이.
네. 아니면 이제 다들
네.
선택해서 오시는 계승자랑 무기가 다르니까. 네.
Yeah, since everyone brings different descendants and weapons, players will have to choose the ability individually. It's an individual choice.
네, 그리고 아까 보셨지만 이제 지정된 위치에 터렛을 선택해서 짓는 방식이에요. 네.
So players select and build turrets on those designated platforms, as you're seeing over there.
네네네. 지금 이렇게 저 화면에 보시면 터렛이 돌아가면서 빵빵빵빵
Yeah,
하고 있죠.
yeah. You can see the
I'm
turrets
playing on
attacking
Xbox
the enemies
Series, using the
automatically.
Elgato to capture the
네,
game.
지금 설치하는 거 보이고, 네.
That way, I'm not using
아까
too much of my
보시면
PC
업그레이드
resources.
하셨는데, 네.
Yeah, so you can
플레이
see,
해보시면 체감이 될 것 같아요. 네.
yeah, we get to see that upgraded turrets. So yeah, if you enjoy the onslaught mode, you can feel the turrets
이거
attacking
터졌네.
those various enemies.
When does
터졌어?
this drop?
That turret
It says
just got
work in
destroyed.
progress development
Yeah.
build. Curious when it's actually going to release. Because this looks cool. This will be a nice refresher for the the First Descendant. Like new modes. Like we need more new modes and having an onslaught mode.
약간
is
방금
pretty
전에
good.
채팅 중에 그 터렛이 약간 의미가 있나 이런 얘기가 있었어요. 그러니까 터렛이 갑자기 터지니까 혹시
터렛을
네.
업그레이드를 잘하면
네, 네.
네.
아, 레벨
터렛이
3까지.
이제 점점
네.
전투를 많이 도와줍니다. 네, 네.
yeah.
Well, did
So,
you
somebody
hear
asked if,
new
you know,
CEO is
turrets
going
are
to be changing the
meaningful
price of
in this
Xbox Game
battle,
Pass
and
to be
if you
cheaper?
level
They're
them
working
up
on
to
stuff.
level
I told
3,
you guys,
can see
good things
they're
are
much
coming.
stronger.
Xbox is working on
They
things.
fend
It's
off
happening.
these enemies effectively.
Steadily, things will get better, guys. For Xbox, I got a feeling. I did post that to the community tab. Make sure you guys are subbed to my channel with the notifications bell turned on. That
지금은
way
이제
you'll be
터렛이
notified.
두 개, 공격 터렛이 두
when I
개 제가
post stuff like
설치했잖아요.
that to the
이렇게.
community tab.
그래서 지금 이 지휘관 잡는 속도랑 이따 두 번째 지휘관 잡는 속도가 다른 게 느껴질 거예요. 터렛을 더 설치하면. 네.
So we got two, sentry turrets over there, and there's a commander. We're facing them, and I think you can feel like the difference in speed in taking out the first commander and the second commander.
Okay.
네, 그래서 이게 어쨌든 지금 1인 플레이인데 이게 또 파티로 하면은 막 되게 정신없겠네요, 막.
네,
4명이서 하면은.
파티로 했을 때 좀 더 1인보다 경험이 더 쉬운 방향으로 지금 설계를 했습니다. 네.
Yeah, so currently we're playing solo, but if you play with other party members, it's going to be much more effective. That
I mean,
is what we're
that's pretty
planning.
much how I
So
treat these
playing as a
operations
party
here, is
will be
like-
probably
like an
much more
onslaught mode.
easier to fend off these enemies.
지금 이게 지금 3라운드죠.
네, 이게 지금 3라운드
텔레포트?
진행하고 있고요. 웨이브 세 번째. 네.
Yeah, so this is wave 3 on our third round.
Right now, with Microsoft, we gotta like trust the process.
이게
Good
이
things.
첫 번째 맵에서는
won't happen. I got a
몬스터가
feeling.
이쪽 그리고 이쪽 세 방향에서 오거든요. 그래서 한 방향을 지금 제가
They
이쪽
think
방향을 터렛한테 맡기고 지금 이쪽에서 계속 나오는
We're playing
몬스터들
Serena.
터렛한테 맡기고 이쪽에
Once I'm done
몬스터들을
building my gun real quick, then I'm
집중하고
gonna go do my bunny
First
stuff.
map,
I am trying to farm
enemies
for
come from
ultimate
3
bunny
different
right now.
directions,
I just
and
need
our director
2
put
pieces of material
turrets on
and then
that direction
I'm
over there,
done.
so the turrets take care
I mean,
of the
as
enemies
far as,
while he's concentrating
like,
on these
the code
two
and the
different
catalyst and
points.
stuff. I just need like 2 more things.
네, 이제 터렛이 알아서 잡죠.
Yeah, so the turrets like automatically taking down
보스를 네.
enemies. We got that corrupted growth over there.
Just trying to level my gun up one more time. So I can max out my multi-crit rate.
그래서 제가 지금 1인 플레이라 정신없어서 못했는데 보조 미션이 등장을 해요. 그러면 보조 미션을 클리어하면 이 터렛 설치 자원을 더 얻을 수 있거든요. 그래서 터렛을 더 많이 운영할 수 있는 형태로 진행을 하게 됩니다.
Fragment. Yeah. So since he was playing solo, he couldn't complete the submission, which appears while playing. But if you complete the submission, you get extra fragments, which allows you to install more turrets.
네, 그리고 3라운드를 클리어하면 이렇게 에너지 집중 지점에 뛰어들 수 있고요. 그러면 다음 방어선으로 이동을 하게 됩니다.
Yeah. So after completing round 3, you can jump into that energy concentration point and then move to the next defense
네.
line.
그리고 이 두 번째 방어선에서 다시 어빌리티를 선택할 수가 있고요. 네.
Yeah. So we get another ability selecting screen over here.
네, 이렇게 또 이제 두 번째 방어선에서 터렛도 설치하고 네, 새로 나오는 적들을 또 막으면서 3라운드를 진행하게 되고요. 네.
Yeah, so in this new map, you get your
We got
new
another new
turrets
map
and then
too?
face
Hell
off
yeah.
new enemies on this second map over here.
We got a new map. Let's go.
네, 오늘은 시간 관계상 여기까지만 플레이를 하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so due to time constraints, we only play up to round 3 today. So yeah,
Okay.
thank you for the gameplay
Hey,
director. I mean, the turret placement
awesome.
seems to be quite important in onslaught mode. 예, 시연 감사드리고요. 예, 아무래도 이 터렛 설치가 확실하게 좀 중요해 보이네요.
터렛 설치 자원이 뭐냐고 아까 그러시죠.
아, 네.
설명이 없었던 것 같아요.
네, 게임에서 웨이브를 진행하거나 저 이제 폭군 몬스터를 처치하거나 그리고 보조 미션을 수행하면 저 자원이 자동으로 채워지고요. 그 자원을 이용해서 이제 터렛을 계속 설치할 수가 있습니다.
Yeah, so a question about about the resources needed to get those turrets up, and those are fragments. You can see on like the right screen, right part over there, and those can be earned by completing like the submissions, taking care of enemies, and yeah, the more you get, the more turrets you can install. And you can see on the screen is kind of like a clip that we made showing the Onslaught beta as Dia, and the Onslaught mode is being updated as a beta. So producer, could you please explain the beta test plan? 예, 그래서 이번 격돌 모드는 베타로 업데이트를 하게 됐는데 이 베타 테스트 계획은 어떻게 되는지
No, I'm gonna throw some
설명
hearts.
부탁드리겠습니다.
Throw some hearts.
네.
I think we're on
말씀드린
cooldown.
것처럼 이제 베타로
Oh, yeah, we're on
출시하고요.
cooldown. Gotta wait 23
그래서 저희가
seconds.
피드백을
wanna
받은
throw some
다음에
hearts.
정식으로 업데이트를 할 예정이에요. 그래서 4월 29일까지만
Chat cooldown.
베타 형태로 플레이를 할 수 있고 그동안 이제 인게임 설문 형태로 저희가 피드백을 받을 거거든요. 그러고 나면 테스트 이제 잠시 중단하고 피드백을 반영해서 개선을 한 다음에 5월 21일 시즌 3 에피소드와 함께 정식으로 업데이트를
mode is on.
할 예정입니다.
Yeah, so
to
we're
chat.
updating it in beta so we can get feedback from the players and make adjustments for the official
Dope.
update. So
Very
the
cool.
Onslaught mode beta will be available until April 29th, and we will be getting in-game
Very
like
cool.
feedback from surveys. And after that, we'll pause testing for a short period, incorporate the player feedback, and then release the official update on May 21st alongside Season 3, Episode 4. Then, like, how will we be collecting feedback? 피드백은 그럼 어떤 형식으로 좀 수집을 하게 될까요?
근데 아까 잠시 말씀드렸는데요. 이번에는 게임 내 설문을 통해서 좀 피드백을 받아볼 예정이에요. 그동안 이제 피드백 받는 방법에 대해서 얘기들이 많이 있으셨는데 그래서 이 게임 설문으로 피드백을 좀 받고 추후에 어떤 피드백들이 있었는지 그리고 어떻게 수정할 예정인지도 좀 투명하게 공유를 해드리겠습니다. 그래서 기탄 없이 의견을 주시면 돼요. 네, 너무 심한 욕은 안 하시면 좋겠지만 뭐 욕을 하고 싶으면 하셔도 하셔도 괜찮아요. 네.
Yeah, so we plan to collect feedback through in-game surveys. We'll like disclose the feedback we received and are thinking about the ways to address it. And yeah, everybody can leave a lot of feedback. You can probably be negative, maybe, but yeah, if all those feedback will be incorporated in the official update. And earlier, the director mentioned that the Onslaught mode exclusive reward system will be implemented in the official update. So, will the rewards be different during the beta? 아까 그 디렉터님이 격돌 모드의 그 전용 보상 시스템은 정식 업데이트에 좀 진행이 된다고 말씀을 하셨는데 베타 때는 그럼 보상이 어떻게 다를까요?
베타에서는 계승자 임무 혈안판 주간 보상과 격돌에 참여해서 초열체를 하루에 1개 얻을 수 있는 이벤트가 진행이 되고요. 그리고 반복 플레이 했을 때 높은 확률로 성각자 모듈을 파밍할 수 있도록 하였습니다.
In the beta, rewards will be added to the weekly rewards on the Descendant mission board.
I'm just grinding
Also,
right now.
players will
Nothing
have a higher
too
chance
important.
of farming Ancestors modules when repeating the mode.
그리고 정식 업데이트에서는요, 주간 횟수 제한으로 성각자의 등급을 보장해주는 보상 시스템과 그리고 격돌 플레이에서만 진행할 수 있는 별도의 데일리 서브미션 시스템이 새로 추가가 됩니다.
The official update will include a weekly limited reward system that guarantees a specific Ancestors module tier
Weekly limited,
and
so
daily
they definitely want
submissions,
people
which
logging
can
in
only be
on a
completed
weekly
in
basis.
Onslaught mode, which
They
will
definitely
be
want to get
added
their
as
player
well.
count numbers
So
up.
I think it would be best to explain the exclusive reward system once again in May. For
rewards
now,
tied
let's
on a weekly
move on
basis.
to the next
They-
topic,
so-
Wiz vs.
I mean, I already
예, 그래서 그
booted up
전용
every
보상
night
시스템은
when
5월에
I'm
다시 한번 좀
streaming.
자세하게 설명을
So,
드리면 좋을 것 같고요.
I mean, that'll
먼저
be
또
dope for
다음
me.
주제인 비에사로 이어가도록 하겠습니다.
I still play First Descendant every single day, so.
And during the dev talk, there were discussions
be
about
easy
skill
for me.
adjustments that fit the current
That'll give me
meta
something else to
along
do,
with
too.
synchronization values. So let's talk in more detail about the changes coming to Viessa. 이 저희가 진행했던
my
대구
God.
토크에서 현재 메타에
Fire
어울리는
rate.
좀
I mean,
스킬
my hit
개선과 동기화 수치에 관한 이야기들이 있었는데요. 이 비해사는 어떤 방향으로 흘러가게 되는지 이야기를 좀 나눠보도록 하겠습니다.
네, 비해사는 범위에 대한 약점은 그대로 가져가는데요. 하지만 제한적 범위에서 이제 강력한 즉발성 D를 넣을 수
Yes,
있는
it's getting a
특징을
balance.
계속 유지하는 방향으로 설계를 했습니다. 그래서 절대 영도 외에 또 다른 스킬 모듈들의 활용성을 더 높이고 비해사도 총기 빌드를 운용할 수 있는 스킬 모듈을 제공하는 방향으로 이번 개선 목표를 잡았습니다.
And so Viesa will retain her weakness regarding range, and she will continue to retain her ability to deal powerful instant damage within a limited range. So the goal of the improvement was to increase the usability of skill modules other than the absolute zero, and our goal was to provide skill modules that allow Viesa to utilize firearm builds as well.
그럼 비에사 동기와 수치도 사용되는 거죠?
아, 네네네. 또 잠시 후에 한번 소개를 드리겠지만 전반적으로 비해사 동기화 수치가 모든 계승자가 상향이 되고요. 그리고 비해사는 스킬 개선과 함께 동기화 수치는 1.063에서 1.162로 상향이 되었습니다.
So our producer asked if the synchronization stats will be increased, and as you can see on the screen, VS's synchronization value will be increased from 1.063 to 1.162, and as our director will explain shortly, we will be increasing synchronization values across all Descendants.
네.
그러면은 이제 성각자 모드 세팅하는 맛이 좀 있으려나요? 있겠죠?
네, 그러겠죠. 네.
Yeah, so that should make it
다리
enjoyable
약간 시원찮은 것 같아요.
to set up ancestors modules.
No! I fucking fell.
Move on to the game build and take a look at the changes to Viesa. 그럼 일단 게임 빌드로 넘어가서 Viesa의 좀 그런 변경점들을 살펴보겠습니다.
네, 비해사의 기본 플레이 스타일은 변경하지 않았고요. 대신에 이제 얼음 구체가 기존에는 한 발 쏘고 사라지던 것이 한 발 쏘고 사라지지 않고 계속 공격하는 형태로 바뀌고, 또 얼음 족쇄가 얼음 폭발을 추가로 일으키면서 좀 더 범위 피해를 더 많이 입히도록 지속력을 강화했습니다.
So Viesa's basic playstyle hasn't changed. Ice Sphere no longer disappears after a single shot, but continues to attack enemies, and Ice Shackle deals AoE damage through Ice Explosion.
네, 그리고 1번 스킬 얼음 파편은 피해 범위가 늘어나고 또 얼음 족쇄에 비례해서 데미지 상승이 더 발생하게 되고요.
The damage radius of Frost Shard has increased, and damage scales with the number of Ice Shackle.
네, 그리고 서리길은 전력 질주 중에 쓸 수 있도록 개선을 했고요.
So Frost Road can now be used while dashing.
네, 그리고 눈보라는 얼음 폭발이 발생했을 때 범위가 증가하는 기믹이 추가되었습니다.
The mechanic has been added to Blizzard, where the area of effect increases when an ice explosion occurs.
네, 그래서 운영 방식 자체는 이전과 다르지 않습니다. 동일한데요. 네, 이렇게 4번 쓰고, 직발용 스킬.
Oh, nice.
네,
Yeah, so the overall gameplay mechanics remain the same as before.
네. 가장 큰 차이는 요 지금 얼음 구체들이 계속해서 딜을 넣는다는 거죠. 네.
Okay, so
The ice spheres
increased radius.
giving constant damage to the enemies
그리고
over there.
네, 단일 딜이 아니라 폭발, 그 냉기 폭발이 일어날 때 주변에 범위
The
데미지를
Xbox
넣기 때문에
version has
꽤
kind of
좋은
a
지속
soft
데미지를
look
가지고
to it.
있습니다.
Yeah, so you can see it's not just single target damage, but AoE damage happens everywhere, which gives a lot of sustainability than before.
Probably 2 more runs.
Yeah, so the damage part is insane. It's like going boom like that. And since our director said that we're focusing on improving underused skill modules, let's take a look at the changes to them as well. And first up is the rework Glacial Cloud module. 이 비인기 스킬 모듈을 좀 중심으로 저희가 개선을 한다고 말씀을 드렸는데, 그럼 스킬 모듈의 변경점도 좀 살펴보겠는데요. 먼저 이 새롭게 리워크된 빙하 구름 모듈부터 살펴보겠습니다.
네, 네. 가죠. 빙하구름.
네, 빙하 구름.
빙구.
네. 빙하구름. 네.
Glacial Cloud. So it was a module designed to improve the usability of installed skills, but it was practically a bit useless. And with the addition of instant cast mode, it became completely obsolete. So how has it changed? 예, 그래서 즉시 시조 모드가 추가돼서 여전히 좀 필요가 없게 된 모듈이었는데 이게 어떻게 달라졌는지 한번 보겠습니다.
네, 1번 스킬과 이제 4번 스킬이 모두 적을 관통하면서 지속 피해를 입히는 스킬로 바뀌었는데요. 네.
So both skill number 1 and skill 4 have been changed to skills that pierce through enemies and deal sustained damage.
네, 오늘 제가 이제 시연에서 이 빌드로 플레이를 했거든요. 그래서 네, 삼각자 모듈은 파파 정도를 썼고요. 네.
So this is actually the build that I used during the gameplay, and you
Get
can
him away.
see my ancestors' modules was like blue. Yeah.
이렇게 발사체를 쏘는데 보시면 발사체의 속도가 좀 느린 편이거든요. 그래서 플레이어를 향해 다가오는 적들을 더 많은 데미지를 입히는데 좀 좋은 세팅으로 되어 있습니다.
As you can see, the projectile speed is slow, which makes it great for dealing sustained damage to enemies that are moving towards the player. So yeah, it feels kind of a bit like a frost mage, and yeah. Then how about we move on to hypothermia as well? 약간 그 냉기 마법사 그런 느낌인데
Increase my sensitivity.
또 이어서 저체온증 모듈도
Game
한번
is like
살펴보겠습니다.
super slow.
네, 저체온증 모듈은
Yeah.
네,
Hypothermia.
이거는 네, 단일 대상의 적을 상대하는 스킬 딜러용 모듈이고요. 네.
Yeah, so hypothermia is now designed as a module for skill-based when facing single target enemies.
네, 이 패시브 스킬하고 2번 스킬이 크게 변경이 되는데 패시브는 이제 얼음 가시를 최대 30 중첩까지 쐈습니다. 네.
The passive and skill number 2 have been changed, and Ice Needle stacks up to 30.
네, 그래서 스택을 쌓아서 더 큰 데미지를 입히는 형태고 2번 스킬은 실드가 증가하면서 생존성을 챙길 수 있는 그런 요격전 용 모듈입니다. 네.
And using skill number 2 increases the player's shield, improving survivability against like bigger colossus. The original Ice Shackle had like 4 stages, right? 그 얼음 족쇄는 기존에 한 4단계였죠?
네네, 얼음 이제 가시가 중첩될수록 단일 대상에게 쌓이는 데미지가 점점 증가하는 형태여서요. 네, 네, 이게 이제 30단계로 늘어나면서 더 효율이 좋아지게 되었습니다.
딱 거신용
네, 네, 맞습니다.
빌드. 네, 그래요.
Yeah, so the more Ice Needle stacks, which can stack up to 30 times, the more damage it deals to a single target, and our producer said it looks like it is great against the Colossus. Yeah, it's definitely not meant for hunting, but probably against a lot of Colossus. And next up are Cold Snap Watch and Cold Bloodedness. These two modules have undergone minor changes. 다음은 한파주의보와 냉혈인데요. 이 두 모듈은 좀 소폭 변경되었다고 합니다.
네, 네. 먼저 한파주의보. 요거는 스킬 효과 범위를 늘려주는 성격이었어요. 예전에도. 네, 그래서 그게 성격은 그대로 가져가면서 범위량을 상향시켰고요. 네, 그래서 더 큰 범위의 스킬을 사용할 수 있게 되고
Hopefully one
그리고
more run
3번
and should have it.
네. 한파주의보 제가
Ready
좀
to proceed.
잘못했죠?
예, 콜드 블러드 예,
네.
그런데요. 예.
잘못했어요.
Yeah, sorry about
갔냐?
that. It's cold bloodedness, but we are going to talk about cold snap watch.
네, 네.
Yeah, so this
잘못했어요.
is cold snap watch.
네.
네.
네, 그래서 범위를 더 늘리는 패시브 스킬을 가지게 되고, 네, 3번 한파주의보 스킬의 위력을 더 강화했습니다. 네.
Yeah, so while retaining the core function, further expanding the skill's effect range, we increase the range bonus and enhance the power of cold snap watch.
꽤 넓은 범위를 커버하게 됐고요. 네.
Yeah, so bigger range, as you can see.
그리고 냉혈, 네, 냉혈 아까 냉혈을 껴버렸네요.
네, 이렇게 끼고 있어요.
네, 냉혈은 기존과 동일한 사용법을 가지고 있고요. 네. 이전보다 스킬 위력과 재사용 대기 시간 감소를 더 상향시켰습니다. 해서 4번 스킬을 더 자주 사용하도록 만드는 모듈입니다.
So cold bloodedness retains the same usage as before. Skill power and cooldown reduction have been increased compared to before, so players can now use skill number 4 a lot more. And now we have the Frost Bullet module, which I have been waiting for. The cold cohesion model has been changed to Frost Bullet. And since it's a model for VS's firearm build, I'm excited to see how it will be utilized. 예, 이제 제가 개인적으로 기다리는 서리 탄환 모듈인데요. 이 냉기 응집 모듈의 이름이 이번에 바뀌었다고 합니다. 그래서 비에사의 그 총기 빌드 모듈이라고 하는데 어떤 식으로 활용될지 좀 기대가 됩니다.
네, 간단하게 설명드리자면 이번 스킬 서리 탄환을 유지하는 동안 탄 소모를 하지 않는 형태로 변경되었습니다. 그래서 서리 탄환을 사용하면 총기 공격력도 증가하지만 스킬 위력에 비례해서 추가 피해를 입히는 구성입니다.
So to put it simply, VSA doesn't consume ammo while skill number 2, Frost Bullet, is active. And using Frost Bullet increases the firearm attack power, but it also deals additional damage proportional to skill power as well.
네, 그러면 그 지금 얘기한 4번 스킬 깔고
네.
총 쏘고
네.
3번을 활용하면 콤비네이션이 재밌을 것 같긴 한데요. 그렇게 되면 글레이 상위원
네.
누가인가요?
그러니까 글레이는 이제 단순 총기
네.
쪽이고 그리고 이제 비에사는 스킬과 총기를 콤비네이션 할 수 있는 형태니까 이 좀 더 손이 바쁘고
네.
고점을 더 높게 노릴 수 있는 형태라고 할 수도 있죠. 네.
Yeah, so our producer said it would be fun to cast like skill number 4,
I'm out of ammo.
shoot,
Holy
and
spit,
then
I
use
ran
skill
out of
number
ammo?
3.
No way.
So it kind of
Crap.
feels like a superior version of Glay. And our
I can't
director
believe I ran out of
responded
ammo.
saying
What
that
the deuce?
while Glay only focuses on firearms, VS also focuses
Oh my
on
God.
skills and firearms at the same time,
The ammo.
which gives her
They're not
probably
dropping
a
any
higher
ammo. Okay, there we
performance
go. I got
at the
some.
ceiling.
네, 이런 식으로 운영을 할 수가 있고요. 네. 그리고 네,
I ran out of ammo.
아이스 글레이라고요.
Ice Glay.
네, 그리고 무기로 적을 공격할 때 이 지금 얼음 부채, 얼음 족쇄가 증가하기 때문에 이 서리탄환에서는 스킬을 쓰지 않고 적을 사격해서 얼음 부채를 생성하는 방식으로 운영을 변경하게 됩니다. 네, 스킬 안 쓰고 이렇게.
So yeah, not using the skills. You can see, since Ice Shackle increased when attacking enemies with a weapon, the approach will kind of shift to generating ice spears
one more.
by shooting enemies without using the skills, as you can see on the screen over there. Yeah, that was
No,
so
I could just
a
level
new
up by
build
doing
from Viesa. And last but
bunny
not
stuff.
least,
That
Absolute
one.
Zero. Well, this is a current build, right? 그 절대 용도는 근데 또 이 현역 좀 빌드이기도 합니다.
네, 그래서 크게 변경하지는 않았고요. 스킬의 피해량과 동상 지속 시간을 늘리고 그리고 동상이 걸릴 때 추가 폭발 피해를 주도록 상향 부분만 챙겼습니다. 네.
Yeah, so I didn't make any major changes. We've increased the skill's damage and frostbite duration and added bonus explosion damage when frostbite is applied. Yeah, that was great to see. So that covers the skill improvements for Viesa. It seems like the focus is on straightforward performance improvements without major changes to the overall mechanics. I think our Descendants will have a pretty good idea of how to play Viesa, and that makes the performance boost feel even more impactful. And also, Harris will be receiving buffs on April 16th as well. 네, 그래서 여기까지 비에사의 스킬 개선 소식이었고요. 아마 이번에는 메커니즘이 크게 변화하지 않고 좀 직관적인 그런 성능 개선 중심인 것 같아서 어떻게 운영될지 계승자분들께서 충분히 좀 상상이 되실 것 같고요. 그리고 또 이어서 4월 16일에 해리스도 상향이 된다고 합니다.
I think I remember.
네,
what the map looks like.
해리스는 해리스 이번에 스킬 변경은 메커니즘의 변화는 없고요. 네, 전반적인 성능이 상향이 되는 방향입니다.
Harris will not have any changes to her skill mechanics. Instead, she will be receiving an overall performance boost.
네, 핵심적인 내용만 말씀드리자면 체력 기반 피해 증가가 추가가 되고요. 패시브의 지속 시간이 상향이 돼서 성능 고점을 더 오래 지속할 수 있도록 합니다.
Oh shit.
To highlight the key points, HP-based damage increase has been added, and the duration of her passive has been extended, allowing her to maintain peak performance for a longer duration.
네, 그리고
have
전반적인 스킬 위력과 돌격 파쇄의 피해 범위 그리고 견인 범위도 상향이 같이 되었습니다.
Overall skill power, as well as the damage radius and toll range of
10%.
crushing charge, has also been increased.
10%.
Yeah. So Harris has
32%.
well received, been well
99.
received for her combat mechanism,
Let me see.
but unfortunately, she wasn't used all that much. So I'm
That's the
pretty
one.
excited to
That's
see
the one
if
number.
these changes
Okay.
will bring more players to Harris. Are there any changes to the skill modules as well? 그 해리스가 좀 약간 그런 시원한 타격감으로 좋은 평가를 받았었지만 이게 또 아쉽게도 많이 사용되지는 않았는데요. 이번 변경 사항들로 인해서 좀 더 플레이하는 유저분들이
Harris is getting a balance
늘것
update
같아서
too.
기대가 됩니다.
Oh snap.
혹시 스킬 모듈 쪽에는 변화가 없을까요?
집중 감독 시간 모듈도 조정이 되고요. 여타 총기 딜러용 모듈과 달리 손도 바쁘고 이 자원 관리도 많이 해야 하는데 좀 리턴이 그에 비해는 적었다고 생각하고 있거든요.
The focus supervision module has also been adjusted. Unlike other firearm modules, it required a lot of activity and resource management, but the payoff wasn't worth it.
네, 1번 스킬 그 집중 파쇄 이거의 유지 시간을 대폭 상향해서 보다 편리하게 자동 재장전을 활용할 수 있도록 개선을 했고요. 그리고 3번 스킬 총기 공격 시 체력과 실드에 비례한 추가 피해로 총기 딜러로서 위상을 더욱 높일 수 있도록 개선하게 되었습니다.
So we significantly increased the duration of skill 1 to make the auto reload much easier. And for skill 3, bonus damage proportional to HP and shield has been added to firearm
HP
attacks,
and shield.
further
Ooh,
strengthening
HP.
her identity as a firearm dealer.
Ooh.
네, BSI에 이어서 해리스도 이제 총기 딜러용 스킬 모듈을 이제 받은 거 되는 것 같은데요.
Wait, am I
계승자
doing the
중에
right-
그래도 타격감
Am I doing the
하면
right
되게
one?
괜찮았던 계승자라서
I think I am.
이번 기회에
I
해리스도
wanna say I
좀
am.
다시 인기를 얻으면 좋겠습니다.
Yeah, I am.
Following
This
VS,
looks
Harris has now also received a proper firearm skill module, and she's the
I've been doing this. I've
descendant
been
that
farming
boasts
for
the
like
best combat kind of
10
feel in TFD
to 15.
So I really hope she gets the shine with these changes.
And then seeing
Next
if,
up,
I
we
roll
have
it.
news about overall HP and shield increase for our
Oh,
Descendants. 네, 그럼 다음은 전반적인 계승자의 체력과 실드 조정 소식입니다.
So
네,
we'll go
이
for
타이밍에 체력 실드 조정을
15
한다고
runs.
왜 그럴까라고 생각하시는 분들이 좀 계실 것 같아요. 배경 설명을 좀 해주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yeah, so I think some players might be wondering, why are we adjusting HP and shields at this particular point in time? So could you give us a bit of a background info on that, Director?
네, 퍼디에는 이제 체력이나 실드 그리고 방어력 세팅을 해서 공격력을 올릴 수 있는 계승자들이 있는데요. 이런 계승자들에 비해서 순수 스킬 딜러들이 생존에서 좀 불리한 부분이 존재했습니다.
In TFD, there are Descendants who can increase their attack power to HP, shield, or defense builds. And compared to those Descendants, like pure skill dealing Descendants, were at a disadvantage when it came to survivability.
네, 그래서 이번에 주로 조정한 것은 체력이나 실드 스탯을 찍을 동기가 없는 계승자들의 기본 스탯인데요. 앞으로 이제 점점 상향되는 난이도의 컨텐츠들이 나오기 때문에 여기에 이제 다양한 계승자들을 활용할 수 있도록 기본 생존력을 맞춰두는 작업을 진행을
Oh
했습니다.
my god.
What we mainly adjusted this time are the base stats of Descendants who had no real incentive to invest in HP or shield.
See if
So
I
the
can-
goal was to bring their baseline survivability
Yeah.
up to a level where they can still hold their own as difficulty continues to increase in future content.
네, 대표적으로 얼티밋 버니는 이제 기본 체력이 810이었거든요. 네, 얼티밋 버니의 체력을 이번 변화로 1516까지 상향하게 되었습니다.
Yeah, so for example, Ultimate Bunny had a base HP of 810. We're raising that up to 1,516.
그리고 제가 보기에는 이제 크게 두 가지 목표인 것 같아요. 기본 체력 실드가 낮은 계승자들을 상향을 해서 이제 앞으로 업데이트될 이제 고난도 컨텐츠에 미리 대비하는 거 하나, 그리고 하나는 이제 초심자분들, 네, 들이 이제 게임에 안착하는데 도움이 좀 되게 됐으면 한다. 네, 그런 두 가지 목표인 것 같습니다.
So I think this is about having two different goals. So the first one, it's about boosting the base HP and shields of Descendants with low base stats to proactively prepare them for the high difficulty content, which will be coming in future updates. And also, it will help new players
High
get settled
difficulty
into the
content.
game much more easily. Yeah, I think these are great changes, but that's not all, right? Because there's also a major round of adjustments for synchronization values. 근데 또 여기서 끝이 아니죠. 이번에 또 대대적인 동기화 수치 조정이 있습니다.
네, 동기화 수치가
Synchronization
낮은
value
계승자는 유틸성 스탯의 효용성도 떨어진다는 피드백과 그리고 이제 과감한 동기화 수치 배정을 통해서 성각자 모듈을 활용한 성장 체감을 더 주어야 한다. 이런 계승자님들의 피드백을 적극 수용하여 이와 같이 조정하게 되었습니다.
Yeah, so we received feedback saying that Descendants with low synchronization values saw reduced effectiveness from utility stats, and that bolder synchronization value allocations were needed to make the progression feel more rewarding through Ancestors modules. We took that feedback seriously and made these adjustments like that.
네, 그러면 말씀하신 것처럼 성학자 모듈도 좀 더 파밍이 재밌어질 것 같네요.
네.
So this should make farming Ancestors modules feel a lot more worthwhile.
네, 이후 이제 저희가 계승자 밸런스 개선을 할 때 동기화 수치를 대폭 하향하기보다는 동기화 수치는 이제 소폭 조정하면서 스킬의 메커니즘 중심으로 개선하는 방향으로 진행을 하려고 합니다.
Going forward, when making balance improvements to Descendants, rather than making large adjustments to synchronization values, we plan to keep the value changes minor and focus primarily on improving skill mechanics. Yeah, so there's going to be a lot to check out after the update on April 16th. We got Onslaught mode, VS and Harris, and we'll need to recheck the damage ceiling on Descendants with the updated synchronization values. And by the way, look at Kyle over there. His synchronization value has more than doubled. 예, 그 4월 16일 업데이트 후에 좀 해봐야 할 것이 상당히 많은 것 같습니다. 그래서 벽돌 모드에 비에사, 해리스 또 한번 좀 확인을 해봐야 되고, 여기 있는 이 동기화 수치 변경된 계승자들도 좀 그런 고점을 다시 한번 좀 체크를 해봐야 될 것으로 보입니다. 여기는 좀 카이를 보면 정말 이 동기화 수치가 2배 넘게 오른 거를 확인을 할 수가 있네요.
네, 오늘 채팅 중에 제일 뜨거운 것 같은데.
아, 네.
그럴 것 같아요.
카일이? 네?
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of chats on this.
그동안
Yeah.
무슨 일이 있었던 건가? 카일 얘기는.
Yeah, so what happened to Kyle? Yeah, so please check the updates on April 16th to figure that out. And we're still not done. Let's move on to balance updates for the
Balance
weapons.
updates.
또 여기서
For
또
the
끝이
weapons.
아닙니다. 무기의 밸런스 업데이트도 좀 확인을 해보겠습니다. And the weapons being improved this time are Piercing Light, Sigvor's Proof,
The hell-
and Exterminator. 예, 그래서 이번에
The hell's my-
개선되는 무기는 관통하는 빛, 시그보의 증명, 그리고 박멸자
item?
3개입니다.
What the hell?
근데 저거
아,
잠깐
이상하네.
생각이 든 건데 시즌 4에는 이제 초월 무기가 도입이 되잖아요.
Oh my god. Are you
그럼에도
freaking
불구하고
serious?
계속 이제 기존 무기를 개선한 이유.
Cause I didn't kill. Oh my god.
Yeah, so season 4 is introducing transcendent weapons. So
bro.
I think our director should explain why we're still continuing to improve existing weapons before that.
네, 초월 무기의 최고점은 궁극 무기보다
What's that?
높은데 이 높은
What's that?
고점의 초월 무기를
My God.
얻기까지 과정이
Bad run.
존재합니다. 그래서 잘 키워놓은
Bad
궁극
run.
무기가 초월 무기로 완전히 넘어가기 전에 징검다리로 충분히 활용할
this
수
character?
있는
What
무기이기
character?
때문에 이를 위해서 기존 무기들도 계속 밸런스를 개선하고 있습니다.
While transcendent weapons will have a higher performance ceiling than ultimate weapons, there is a process involved in obtaining a fully built transcendent weapon. So a well-built ultimate weapon can serve as a solid stepping stone before fully transitioning to transcendent weapons, which is why we're continuing to balance existing weapons in the meantime. And some weapons have had their unique abilities reworked, while others have had only their kind of like values adjusted. 먼저 약간 고유 능력이 개선된 무기도 있는 반면 이 수치만 바뀐 무기도 있다고 합니다.
네, 시그보어의 증명은 점착 폭탄을 활용한 고유 능력은 그대로 유지를 하고요. 대신에 DPS가 상향되는 방향으로 밸런스 조정을 했습니다.
Yeah, so for Sigvor's proof, we kept the unique ability involving sticky bombs, but adjusted the balance to increase overall DPS.
네, 원래 보시면 빌드로 잠깐 넘어갈까요?
Yeah, let's
네, 화면 빌드로.
오케이.
네, 원래 이렇게 이 점착 폭탄은 한 발 쏘고 이 조준을 풀어야 이게 폭발을 했던 기믹이잖아요. 근데 이거를 조준을 풀지 않아도 폭발하도록 바꿨습니다. 네.
Yeah, so you can see that the sticky bombs now detonate even when you keep firing without releasing the aim.
그래서 이렇게
Yeah.
성능과 편의성이 모두 개선이 되었고요. 네.
So we improved the overall convenience when using the weapon.
네, 그리고 박멸자도 성능이 개선되었습니다. 이게 이제 제일 큰 변화는 조준을 했을 때 이 타겟 선택이 빨라졌고요. 네. 이게 제일 큰 변화고. 네. 그다음에 장탄량도 증가하고 편의성과 전반적인 피해량이 증가하게 되었습니다.
Exterminator has also received performance improvements. So the lock-on speed while aiming has been increased, and the overall rounds has been increased as well, making it much more convenient to use.
네, 그리고 다음은 관빛.
Oh yeah, piercing light.
네.
관빛.
네.
또 있고.
관통하는 빛은요. 네, 관통하는 빛은 이제 관통이라는 컨셉은 유지하고 고유 능력을 좀 개선을 했고요. 이게 초탄으로 이제 빛의 관역을 생성을 하고요. 네, 이렇게 관역을 생성하고 관역을 사격하면 이제 후방의 적들에게 관통 피해를 입히는.
So piercing light retains its piercing concept, but the unique ability has been
Somebody's making
reworked. So
salmon.
the first shot creates this
The girl.
target of light, and shooting
What,
that
Ines?
target of
The
light
character I'm
deals
playing?
piercing damage to enemies behind it.
네, 이런 식으로 개선이
she's a
되었습니다.
woman.
So it's really interesting that this round of improvements focus especially on high power round weapons, and their viability has dropped quite a bit recently. So I'm curious to see if these updated weapons will see a new meta for high power rounds. 또 이번에는 좀 특이하게
down.
그 고위력탄 무기에 집중해서
Two down,
개선이
three more to
진행되는데
go.
이 최근 고위력탄 무기의 그런 좀 활용도가 많이 떨어지는 그런 상황이긴 합니다. 그래서 이번에 개선되는 무기들이 고위력탄 무기에 좀 그런 새로운 메타를 가져올지 기대를 해보겠습니다. And next up, we
Yes, I can
have
measure that ass.
new trigger models.
Ghost, have you started playing the First
화면으로
Descendant?
잠깐 넘어가 보겠습니다. 다음은 새로운 트리거 모듈입니다.
네, 총기 냉각, 파이어와.
Oh, are you talking about Damien, the
이름부터가
the female
왠지
character in
PS4.
Crimson Desert? I thought I was getting excited. I was like, oh snap,
Yeah,
Ghost
so
is getting
firearm
into
cooling,
the First
and just
Descendant.
from the
Oh
name,
snap!
I
이미
think
화면에 PS가
Then I realized, oh no, he means
그거
Damien.
같은 질문을 했네.
firearm build for VSA. And by the way, yeah, VSA is already on the screen over there. Yeah.
Yo, why are they
총기
making me fight
BSR이고요.
these guys? Weird.
네, BSR가
do
스킬을
that
사용해서
before.
서리 탄환의 재사용 시간을 줄이는 그런 모듈입니다. 그래서 스킬과 총을 섞어서 사용하도록 하는 그런 모듈입니다.
Yeah, so it's pretty much made for the firearm VSA, and it's a module that reduces the cooldown of
The hand
cross
was
bullets
waving at
when
me.
VSA uses her skills. Designed to
He said, "I tried it
encourage
once."
mixing skills and
Try again.
gunplay together. And next up is Gash. 다음은 열상입니다.
네, 전역 지속과 견인을
I'm
가진
just farming
계승자가
for
활용할 수 있는
ultimate, buddy.
모듈이고요. 이거 랩픽과 넬이 사용할 수 있는데 콤비네이션상 넬이 사용하기에 더 적합한 모듈이긴 합니다.
I was
그래서
gonna buy her,
적에게
but then I
추가
was like,
피해를
you know
입힐
what?
수
I'll
있는
just
그런 트리거
craft her.
모듈입니다.
This is a module for Descendants.
'Cause I already
which
had
is
the code,
AoE
so I
and
was just
toe
like,
effects,
eh.
which can be Lepic and Nell.
And then I
but,
got,
thinking about the combination.
I think
it's
I got
better
the
suited for
stabilizer.
Nell, and it's
So I
a
just need
trigger
two
module
more,
that allows
two more
players
things,
to
and
deal
then I can,
additional damage.
and then there's
to
like some
enemies.
minor stuff that I need, and then I
And
can
yeah,
craft there.
so these are the new trigger modules.
So I
and
was
next
just like,
up is the
I can
returning
save
boss
myself
for the Void
like
Intercept
50
battle.
bucks or so.
This month,
This is like farming
Stormhanger
for her
makes
at this
its
point.
return. 예, 이번에는 심충부 복각 거신인데요. 이번 달에는 스톰행어가 다시 돌아온다고 합니다. Yeah. So yeah,
the
overall it's back sooner, and right now the Thunderbearer, Stormhanger skins, and Call toys can be collected again,
Ooh.
and Stormhanger skins for Dia and Harris will also be added to the game. 예, 스톰행어의 스킨 천둥을 품은 자와 이 콜로 토이즈를 또 다시 수집할 수 있고요. 이 다이아와 해리스의 스톰행어 스킨도 추가되게 됩니다.
네. 그러면은 이제 심층부가 계속 로테이션 되고 있는데 전에 요격전 극한에 대한 소식도 대부톡에서 전해드렸잖아요. 그럼 요격전 극한 모드가 추가되면 기존 요격전들이 어떻게 정렬이 되는지 좀 설명을 해주면 좋을 것 같아요.
The Void Intercept rotation has been continuing, and we shared news about the Void Intercept Extreme mode within the last Dev Talk. And I think it would be good to explain how the existing Void Intercept battles will be reorganized once the extreme mode will be added.
요격전 극한이 추가되면서 이제 어려움 요격전, 심층부, 심층부 도전 뭐 이런 것들이 모두 통합될 예정이고요. 네.
With the addition of Void Intercept Extreme difficulty, the hard difficulty Void Intercept battles, Void Abyss intercepts, and challenge modes will all be consolidated.
네, 그 뒤에 이제 요격전은 스토리 구간의 일반 난이도 요격전과 어려움 요격전 두 가지로 정리가 될 예정입니다.
Void Intercept battles will be streamlined into two different types: normal difficulty Void Intercept battle from the story section, and the
Nice.
hard difficulty Void Intercept battle.
Okay.
네, 대신에 이제 어려운 요격전을 전부 클리어한 플레이어라면 위험도를 스스로 설정해서 더 도전적인 난이도를 즐길 수 있게 되는 것이죠. 그래서 소위 지금 이제 요격전이 딸깍 전투가 되어버렸잖아요. 그래서 다시 요격전을 도전적인 콘텐츠로 재구성하고 고성능 계승자와 무기를 시험하는 콘텐츠로 정비하려고 합니다.
However, players who have cleared all hard difficulty Void Intercept battles will be able to set a risk level to enjoy a more challenging experience. We want to take the Void Intercepts that have become a bit of like a one-click kill and reshape them into genuinely challenging content, a place to push the high-performance Descendants and weapons to the limit.
그럼 결국에 이제 요격전 극한 모드가 7월에 업데이트될 예정이니까 심층부 로테이션은 6월까지.
3 down.
Yeah, so the Void Intercept Extreme mode is planned for the July update, so I guess the rotation will continue through June.
네, 맞습니다.
Yeah,
네.
yeah, so that is correct. And next, we'd like to go over some changes related to arcade tuning. And first, the nodes for certain Descendants have been updated. 다음은 아르케 조율 관련된 변경사항을 안내드리려고 하는데요. 먼저 일부 계승자들의 노드가 수정됐다고 합니다.
네, 글레이, 카일, 킬런, 해리스, 다이아의 노드가 변경이 되고요. 특정 계승자에게 불필요한 노드를 삭제하고 필요한 노드로 대체하는 변경을 했습니다. 예를 들어 다이아는 정신력 관련한 노드가 스킬 개수 노드로 변경이 됩니다.
Nodes for Glay, Kyle, Keelan, Harris, and Dia will be changed. This involves removing nodes that were unnecessary for specific Descendants and replacing them with more relevant ones. So, for example, Dia's MP-related nodes will be changed to skill modifier nodes.
네, 실용적으로 좀 바뀐 것 같아요. 근데 이제 변이세포 변화도 있다고 들었는데 이 전에는 이제 변이세포를 아이템 이렇게 상자 까서 아이템을 뭐 꺼내서 하는 방식이었다가 선택하는 방식으로 바꿨다고 들었어요. 저는 개인적으로 되게 환영하는 변화긴 한데 그것도 설명을 해주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yeah, so this is very practical, but there are also changes to mutant cells, right? So I think it would be good to explain to our Descendants why we're switching mutant cells from items to a selection-based system.
네, 변이세포는 이제 초보 계승자분들에게 좀 어려운 요소이기도 했고요. 공략을 찾아보더라도 이제 변이세포가 어느 상자에 들어있는지도 찾아봐야 하는 것도 또 어려운 일이기도 했습니다.
그러니까 상자 막 이렇게 나눠져 있고 여긴가? 여긴가? 어제도 여긴가? 이거 아니 여긴가?
맞아요. 네.
솔직히
네.
네.
네, 번거로웠어요. 네.
Yeah, so our director said mutant cells were an element that was quite difficult for newer Descendants. Even when looking up the guides, it was hard to figure out which chest a specific mutant cell could be found in, and yeah, our producer agreed with that it wasn't easy.
네, 그래서 아예 변이세포 아이템 자체를 없애고 변이세포 슬롯에 자유롭게 선택 가능한 구조로 개선을 하게 되었습니다. 그래서 다른 플레이어 분들의 빌드를 보고 따라하기에도 좀 더 수월할 것 같고요. 이것저것 테스트해 보기에도 훨씬 좋을 거라고 생각합니다.
그럼 다 열려 있는 거예요, 처음부터?
네.
Yeah, so we decided to remove mutant cell items entirely and redesign the system so that players can freely select which goes into their mutant cells slots. So this makes it much easier to replicate other players' builds and experiment with different setups, and yeah, players will be able to freely select the mutant cells from the start.
근데 이제 이런 편의성에서는 이런 것들만이 아니잖아요. 그런 것도 좀 설명해 주시면 좋을 것 같아요.
Yeah, but improving the experience for new players doesn't stop there, right?
네, 전반적인 이제 계승자 무기 파밍 루프를 수정을 하고 있는 중이고요. 이거는 5월에 수정을 할 예정입니다. 그래서 너무 큰 그리고 또 너무 큰 작업이라서 좀 시간은 걸리겠지만 메인 스토리 구간의 전반적인 경험 개선도 진행을 하고 있고요. 그리고 그 이외에도 이제 게임 안착에 저해되는 요소들을 계속 수정해 나가고 있습니다.
Right, we're planning to revamp the overall Descendant and weapon farming loop in May, and it's a large undertaking, so it will take time, but we're also working on improving the overall experience throughout the main story section as well. And beyond that, we're continuing to address other pain points that get in the way of players getting settled into the game. Yeah. Oh, and there's one more thing I almost forgot. The Archituning loadout slots are being expanded to a maximum of 5. So I think this is an expansion that anyone who likes to experiment with different builds have been eagerly waiting.
Nice.
추가로 아르케 조율 로드아웃이 최대 5개로 확장이 됩니다. 이것저것 좀 세팅해 보기에 꼭 필요한 확장이 아니었나 싶네요. And there are also several QOL improvements included in this update. 그 외에도 이 편의성 개선 항목들이 여러 가지가 있습니다.
네, 정보 열람에 먼저 검색 기능이 추가되어서 카테고리도 정리를 진행을 했습니다. 그래서 저 지금 우측 상단에 검색 창 보이시죠? 저기에 뭐 예를 들어서 다이아 혹은 뭐 결정화 촉매 이렇게 입력하거나 키워드를 선택하면 관련된 네, 정보 열람들을 한 번에 열람할 수가 있습니다.
Yeah, so search function has been added to the library and the categories have been reorganized as well. Players can type in keywords on that right top part over there,
nice.
like words like dia or crystallization catalyst. Or
very
they can
nice.
select a keyword to
Quality of life
view
improvement
everything
right there.
at once.
네, 그리고
I tried that the other day.
채팅 관련해서는
I was playing.
채팅
I was looking for
화면으로,
something specific.
채팅 채널도 세분화시키고 전체화 거래 탭을 추가를
nice.
했고요.
이거 요청 많았죠. 네.
Yeah, so chat channels have also been updated, and you can see that all tab
I
over
always
there.
wondered what happens if
and a
I
trade
let the
tab
bomb
also
fall
has been
off the
added.
cliff or something like
네,
that. Will it just
그리고 또 많은
will it just
인게임
freaking
포토그래퍼
respawn
분들께서
back up?
요청해 주셨던 스폰
Don't know
이펙트를
about that. Maybe it
포토
doesn't.
모드에서
Maybe it
활용할
doesn't
수
ever
있도록
fall.
하였습니다.
Additionally, in response to
I
many
want them to
requests
bring
from
back some
in-game
skins. Though,
photographers,
man. I
spawn effects
want
can
my
now be
2B
used in photo
skin.
mode.
And,
네, 그리고
my
일지
Bayonetta.
메뉴에 이제 게임
Yeah.
가이드가 추가되어서요. 초심자 분들에게 도움이 되는 안내 기능을 추가하게 되었습니다.
The game guide has also been added to the journal menu, and it will be a helpful feature for new players getting started.
네, 그리고 아까 빌드에서 잠깐 봤듯이 알비온에서 플레이어의 정면을 바라볼 수 있는 카메라가 추가가 되었고요. 네, 알비온에서 추가되었습니다. 네.
Yeah, and also, as you saw from the game build, a camera that faces the player from the front has been added in Albion.
네, 그리고 침투 지원했을 때 성각자 모듈의 획득 확률이 이전 5%에서 10%로 상향이 되었습니다.
And the chance to earn Ancestors modules during infiltration support has been increased to 10% from 5%. Yeah, that is really
the
great to hear.
Thunder Cage's
yeah.
range
Yeah.
been
이거요? 이따가 스킨 볼 때 한번 보시죠.
아,
네.
네네네.
Yeah, we'll take a look at the game build
I could have sworn I was
when we're
cracking that
introducing
shit
skins.
before last time.
So
I was
yeah,
filming.
it is great to hear that there are many
this bunny,
improvements coming with the April 16th update. So please look forward to that.
Catalyst.
예, 이외에도 여러 가지 개선 사항들이 4월 16일에 업데이트가 되니까요. 예, 많은 기대 부탁드리겠습니다. And now let's quickly go over to the skins being released this month. 예, 이번에는 그러면 새로 출시되는 스킨들에 대해 빠르게 좀 소개를 드리도록 하겠습니다.
네,
오!
지금 슬라이드가 나가고 있는데
The Lifeblood.
4월에 출시된
Oh, shit.
스킨들과
Almost fell.
일정입니다. 4월 16일에는 스모키 디바, 그리고 4월 29일에는 스포츠 클럽
There you
유니폼이라는 테마고요. 5월 7일에는 러블리 시크 키티 스킨, 어렵다, 이 추가됩니다. 네.
He's a kitty.
Yeah,
Kitty
so here's
skin?
the skin release schedule for April. Smokey's Diva will be added on April 16th. Albion Sports Club uniform
I have
on April
OBS over
29th,
here.
And
That's
the
how I'm
lovely
watching
kitty
the
skin on May 7th.
First Descendant
네,
broadcast.
빌드에서
And I also have
빌드로
my picture-in-picture,
take a look
so
at the game
I'm
builds.
watching
네,
the
여기가 이제
picture-in-picture screen.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like
그
super
카메라
small,
얘기.
but I can still
Oh yeah.
see it with my
정면을 보고
2010 vision.
있어요.
I'm just
See
kidding.
the camera on Albion. Yeah,
These glasses are
밤이라
just
좀
for
어렵긴 하다.
blue light.
it is the night, but
네.
yeah. Anyhow, the camera.
아, 패드로
I
해서
can
보여주다가
pull a
지금
Doctor
쏟아나왔어요.
Disrespect. I can
Yeah,
pretend
so
like
he was
I
using a
didn't-
gamepad, but now
I didn't see
taking a
the
look at the keyboard
target.
and mouse. Yeah.
Really, I'm looking at my second monitor.
네.
See if I can
네,
hit this
그리고
guy.
스킨으로 넘어갈게요.
Let's go
아까 스모키 디바.
Fudge.
먼저
스모키 디바는
Damn, I
여기부터
tried
보이네.
to get him
누구부터 볼까?
on the small screen.
Eugene.
남자.
아, 남자.
네.
아, 남자가 있었지. 그죠?
I love that outfit.
맞아.
I
Yeah, so
love
this
that
is the
outfit.
male one, which is
I
Smokey's.
love that.
Yeah.
네, 스트라이프.
I'll put that on my lapel.
스타일의
Or
정말 이런 것도
Lepic. I keep
좋아하시는
calling
분들이
it
많이
Lepic.
계시잖아요.
Lepic.
갑자기
My Lepic.
Right.
네.
Yeah.
괜찮네요. 유진하고 잘 어울리는 것
네,
같아요.
아주 잘
지금
어울려요.
유진 팬들 보는 것 같고.
Yeah, that's
자,
great.
Oops, I did
빨리-
that too early.
빨리 다음. 네, 여자분으로
다음은
넘어갈까요?
Okay.
뭘로 갈까요?
세레나로 할까요?
비에사.
비에사?
비에사?
네, 비에사래. 네.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is
Yeah.
Viesa Smokey's
Nice.
Diva.
참고로
Ooh. Now that's a nice, elegant skin.
비에사, 버니,
Damn!
이즈, 세레나, 네, 5명입니다. 남성은 공용이고요.
Oh, you had a call?
So the
Okay.
Smokey's Diva will be for Viesa, Inez, Serena, Bunny, and Nell. And the male one is a
Oh, yes.
네, 헤어스타일이 멋진 비에사. 네, 그리고 다음은
뭐 볼까요?
이네즈.
이네즈.
이네즈로
Let's go to
보시죠.
Inez.
Oh,
자,
elegant.
이네즈도 한번 보시고요. 네.
That's
어디든
elegant right there.
파티하러
I like
가시는
that.
것 같아요.
Yeah,
네.
looks like she's going to a party.
Damn, Jessica Rabbit skin.
파리 피플.
Very elegant. That's nice.
방구석 사람이라 잘 모르겠어. 네. 네. 버니.
세레나.
세레나.
yeah. So this
세레나부터.
one is Serena.
세레나는 아까 뭐 스틸에서도 보셨겠지만 이번 테마 스킨의 주인공이죠, 주인공. 네.
Yeah, so she is the main character for this theme
네.
skin.
재질이 상당히 인상적입니다.
네.
네.
So the material rendering on that is really impressive.
많이 사랑해 주시면 좋겠고요. 그 다음에는 버니.
버니.
네.
Next up
버니는
is
귀여운.
Bunny. Yeah.
네.
Oh,
귀여운.
you bitch.
Yeah, really looks cute on her.
귀엽네요. 네. 그 다음은
Bastards.
마지막으로 넬.
Freaking. Oh,
오, 넬은 멋있네요. 네.
No. The last one
That
is
one's
Nell.
순백의
Oh, is that-
드레스 같은
it's like a
느낌으로.
wedding night
네.
type thing.
파리 피플.
that doesn't
예.
look like me. Oh, it's supposed to be like
좋습니다.
Cleopatra thing.
Yeah.
No,
드레스
Egyptian.
맞냐고요? 쫄티고 다닐
thing.
수도 있죠, 뭐.
Yeah,
네.
so some players said if this was a dress, and yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah.
자, 그리고 감정 표현으로 세트 감정 표현으로
넬로
핀테스.
하겠습니다.
네.
Yeah,
Looks
so
스윙
wow,
댄스
she's
좀
beautiful.
보여주세요.
let's look at the new emote.
여기 저 조명이
참.
조금
스윙
반짝반짝
댄스.
앉아서 봐서. 네.
실내에서 할까요? 여기서?
여기서 할까? 네. 스윙,
Come on, dude.
스윙 댄스.
Swing dance.
음악도 있어. 네.
음악도 나오고. Yeah, yeah.
그러니까요.
It's gonna hit them over there.
So this is new emote swing dance.
Swing that. Oh yeah, I gotta buy the battle pass too, man. 'cause-
댄스 좋아하시는 분들이
Like,
댄스를 좋아하는 게
right there at the
댄스
end.
소셜 모션
그쵸.
네, 좋아하시는
예, 예.
분들이 많이 계시니까 네.
여기 있죠.
그럼
여기서
보면
보죠.
네.
Mm.
그래서
네.
Oh no. Oh, I made
네,
it.
다음 진행하시죠.
다음 거 넘어갑시다.
So that was swing dance. Now let's move on to Albion Sports
can you
Club
dance with other
uniforms coming
characters?
on April 29th.
That would be dope.
And here our descendants will be wearing uniforms from various sports. We'll show a few of them today. 네, 이번에는 알비온 스포츠 클럽 유니폼을 좀 살펴볼 텐데요. 이 여러 스포츠 종목의 유니폼을
Did they show one where
대신자들이
we could dance
이
with other
착용을 한다고 합니다.
players?
그래서 오늘은 좀
Like
일부만
ballroom dancing?
보여드리겠습니다.
네. 벨비부터 한번.
Yeah, let's start
네.
with
네.
Valby.
벨비.
What? Valby?
귀여운 야구
Yes.
유니폼. 또 한국은
Ooh, baseball
또
skin?
야구
Ooh.
시즌이니까.
미국하고 일본도 하고 있죠 지금.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's the baseball season, and this
Hell yeah.
is Valby's adorable.
귀엽네.
baseball
Love it.
uniform.
Yes, Queen.
네.
Oh,
Oh.
what sport is this from?
I don't know. I don't like that one. I don't care for that.
Oh,
Now, that's like
네.
the whole Daya
네,
situation with her default skin. I feel like,
저런 복종하고 진행하는
you know,
거
like her
있다고
default
합니다,
skin is
저도.
not suited for
잘은
this.
몰라요.
Also
Yeah,
said
so-
another comment.
Yeah,
on-
it's
그 나름
from,
이제
video.
고증에 충실한
or somebody said the
상황이라고
same thing I
하죠.
said, dude.
yeah, so it's from football, and there's actually a league where players play wearing like this. And
Oh,
this
you
is
talking
a
about the lingerie
recreation of
football
those
league? Oh, come on, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it might be
on.
combat swimming,
The
but I guess
lingerie football
yeah,
league,
it's
bro.
football.
I remember that
전투 수영인가 했는데
back in the
일단
day. Wasn't that on Spike TV or something?
전투 수영, 예, 그렇죠.
네,
어쨌든
That was around the time where
yes,
Vince McMahon was trying to get into XFL.
예, 아닙니다.
예, 그래서
I remember that shit.
풋볼에 그런 거였고.
Wasn't it? Right.
그래서 요거와 세트인 이제
I'm not feeling that skin,
승리의
dude.
세레머니.
I like the elegant ones that they had, like the ballroom stuff. I didn't see if they had a
Yeah,
ballroom
victory
emote, like
celebration.
as far as like dancing with other
Camera.
players. That would be pretty dope.
왜 시키라 그래 열심히 일하는 애한테. 네. 자 나머지
I think it's
스포츠
just
클럽
dancing by
스팀들은
yourself,
추후에
but
커뮤니티
be dope if
커뮤니티
you could dance with other
포스팅으로 또
players.
보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
I guess if
Yeah,
we all
so we'll be
synchronize
showing
or
the rest
something,
of the
you
sports
know?
club skins through a community post. So please look forward to that.
Bruh, what the
And
hell?
all right, so let's move on to the last skin.
Dude, my crit
we
is
have
not
lovely
dropping, dude.
chic Kitty coming
What the
on
hell?
May 7th. 예, 이제
Wait,
마지막
Kenny?
스킨인데요.
Kenny Omega?
9월 7일 출시되는 러블리 시크
Did they say Kenny?
키티입니다.
Kenny? Kenny? Dude, my crit is so off.
실수로 보여주려고. 네.
We need to rework.
여성용 공용 스킨이고요. 고양이 귀.
I feel like we've seen this skin before or something similar to that.
Yeah, so this is a common skin
Switch
for
Dude
female
had a
descendants,
update
and
a
apparently
couple of days
the
ago.
cat
Did it?
ear hairpins
I was
are
trying
the
to
real
buy
highlight.
something on
Yeah,
the eShop, and then
yeah,
my,
요런
my
계열
Switch was about to die. I forgot what it was, but there's something
so
on the
with
eShop
that
that's on sale right now that
Yeah.
I got my eye on.
Players
Trying to
who
think what
like
it
that
was.
kind of theme, it might be
It was
a
something
skin for
pretty
you.
big.
예, 그 고양이 귀가 참 귀엽게 잘 나와 있습니다. Yeah, so that was the lovely chic kitty. Now finally, let's go
Oh,
over
they say
to the
kitty.
events.
Oh, okay. I thought
마지막으로
they said
이벤트
kitty.
소개를
We need a
드리겠습니다.
Kenny Omega skin for
네,
the dude.
출석 이벤트는 뭐 계속 진행이 되고요. 4월 16일부터 시작해서 6주간 진행되는 출석입니다. 그래서 이번 최종 보상은 네, B회사의 클리닝 서비스 스킨이고요.
What happens? The bomb fell down.
통장을 지원받을 수
The
있는
bomb fell
각종
down.
보상들이
Now we get to see
포함되어
what
있습니다.
happens. How do I get the
Login
bomb
events
now?
will continue and starting on April 16th.
This is
and
something
running
I
for
was wondering.
6 weeks. The final reward for this event
Oh,
is
no.
VS's cleaning service skin and
Oh, no,
various
the
progression
bomb. I can't
rewards
get the
are
bomb.
included to help players
No.
prepare for the season
Oh,
3
shoot.
episode 4
Oh,
update.
the
in-
bomb! I was
And
wondering
don't
what
forget
would
to check in
happen.
for
I literally
tennis
called
every
it.
day,
I was like, man, what's
even
gonna
on days
happen
when
if the
you
bomb
can't complete
accidentally falls
other
down?
tasks.
Now we know.
Make sure you at least log
Oh
into the game.
crap!
And
Well,
next up is
shoot.
SMO's Onslaught prep mission, which is a challenge.
Fudge.
event. 네, 그래서 그 출석 앞서서 꼭
Ah,
하셔야 되는 거 아마
crap.
아실 것 같은데 숙제 못하는 날에도 출석을 꼭 챙기시면 좋을 것
Oh
같습니다.
shoot.
예,
That's-
이어서 애쉬모의
that's
격돌
bad.
준비 임무 도전 과제 이벤트입니다.
네,
Where is it?
4월 16일부터 격돌
I can't even go down
베타가
there and get it.
종료될 때까지 진행되는 이벤트이고요. 격돌을 플레이하고 보상을 획득할 수
I have
있습니다.
I have to get out of here.
내일
That's
초여치
it. I have to
1개와
return.
표전도 냉간
Wait,
유닛
hold on.
이런 것들을 얻을 수 있는 이벤트가
see.
진행이 되고요. 주간으로는
Animation board,
궁극 정렬
no.
장치를 획득할 수 있으니까
yeah,
격돌과 함께 이벤트도
I have no
많은 참여
choice.
부탁드리겠습니다.
I have to just
The
get
event
out.
runs from
I have
April
to just
16th
abandon this shit
until
and
the
return to
end
Albion.
of the Onslaught.
Damn,
beta.
dude.
All
right, it's all good. Let's just see if I rolled
mode,
a good roll.
Specifically, one superheated material and one
Damn.
superconducting
I
cooling
was wondering
units
what would
per
happen.
day, and an ultimate alignment device on a weekly basis. So we hope many players participate in Onslaught mode and the event as well.
네, 그리고 다음은 다음 이벤트는 성각자
What's Ghost
모듈
do?
분해
What's he do?
이벤트입니다.
Ghost, what's the
그래서
update we can
이벤트
do?
기간 동안
Customizing?
성각자 모듈을 분해하면 추가로
customizing
파편 한
his
개를
Damien?
얻을 수 있고요. 이 파편을 비비온의 모듈 상점에서 다른
Alright,
아이템으로
guys, wish
교환할
me
수
luck.
있는데 파편 4개로
No whammies. Come on,
모든
guys.
성각자 모듈 중 하나를
Wish
랜덤하게
me luck
얻거나
here.
파편 8개로 원하는 계승자의 성각자
Oh,
모듈로
okay,
교환할
that's
수
'cause I'm on
있습니다.
Xbox. Alright.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, that's
Yeah, so next up, 저 촬영 올렸는데.
Alright.
Next
Yep,
up
here we go.
is
What
the
we want is
Ancestors
the
Module
Ultimate Bunny
Dismantling
Stabilizer
event.
Blueprint.
So,
Alright, wish me luck, guys.
During this event period, dismantling an Ancestors module will grant
'cause I don't
one additional
normally play on
fragment. So
Xbox.
these fragments can be exchanged for
Alright, here we
items
go.
at the Be Beyond module shop.
No.
4 fragments for a random Ancestors
go.
module.
Come
or
on, Stabilizer.
8 fragments for a specific
on,
Descendants
Stabilizer.
Ancestors module. So
Come on,
sounds
Stabilizer.
like it's time to finally clear out our stockpile
Stabilizer.
Ancestors modules. And personally, I'm planning
Stabilizer.
to dismantle everything and exchange them for Gaia modules. Runs from April 16th to
Let's go.
May 20th.
Thank you,
Make
guys.
sure to dismantle
We had
any
7.
Ancestors
Lucky number
modules you
7.
don't
Hey,
need
we're done
during
with
the
that.
event.
Hey, first
이
try.
사연은 성각자 모듈
Let's go. We
정리에
got the
들어가는데
stabilizer.
이 이벤트는 4월 16일부터 5월 21일까지 진행된다고 하니까요.
Nice.
이벤트 기간 동안 쓸모없는 그런 성각자
Awesome.
모듈은 열심히 좀 분해하시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
So we just
네,
need
그리고 연구
one more
가속도
thing, I
계속
believe.
진행이 됩니다. 그래서 연구 가속을
And then
50%로 적용한
we
것에
could
대해서
go
또
farm
많은
for the other
의견들을
materials. I'm gonna
주셨는데
need the carbon
이거는
crystals
이제
and
연구
pure energy
가속을
residue.
상시화시키기 위한 세팅이었고요.
But
향후에는
my
100
key
혹은
thing is to get the code, which I
100,
already
200
had.
이렇게 하는
Apparently, I already
이벤트들도
had the
진행하게
code.
될 예정입니다.
And to get the blueprints, we
Research
already got the catalyst
acceleration will
blueprint.
also continue.
We just got the
lots of
stabilized
feedback about
blueprint. The
research
last thing to get
acceleration
is the
being set to
enhanced
50
cells.
and 100. So this was set in preparation for making it a permanent feature. In the future, we also plan to run special events with values like 100, 100, or
We need
100.
something with a
200.
high roll. Looks like
So
it's
from
gonna be this
now
one.
on, we can think of
38%.
50, 100 as always being available.
Sterile land,
50
forgotten.
팩은 항상 유지되는 걸로 좀
gonna be
생각을
right there.
하면 되겠네요.
네.
And once the Onslaught mode beta wraps up, SMO's Dice Run, a dice event, will be kicking off as well. 그리고
time is
격돌
it?
모드
Oh,
베타가
11:18?
끝나면 이
Okay.
SMO의 다이스런
Alright, so we just need one blueprint left,
시작이 되게 됩니다.
and then we can have
네,
ultimate
이거는
bunny.
4월
Well, I still
29일
gotta get the
시작될
repton
예정이고요.
and whatnot,
네.
but
Yes.
그게 왜 근데
the key thing I want
30일
is the
목요일이 아니고 4월
freaking
29일.
blueprint.
아, 네. 4월
we are
마지막
almost there.
주는 그 4월 29일 이 마지막 주의 업데이트를 수요일에 진행하게 되었습니다. 그래서 격돌도 4월 29일에 맞춰서 종료를 하고
So we gotta go
신규
this way.
이벤트도 4월 29일에 시작하게 됩니다.
Yes, so it's said that it's scheduled for April 29th, and our producer asked if why it's not the 30th but the 29th. Yeah, so the
All right,
update.
let's go
last
for
week
another
of April
7, man.
Will
Lucky
be
number
going live on a
7.
Wednesday. So Onslaught Mode Beta will also be ending on April 29th, and the new event will start on April 29th as well. So, yeah.
네, 주사위 이벤트는 게임에서 주사위를 모으고 보드게임을 즐기는 이벤트인데요. 최대 1억 골드 칸까지
Let
존재하는
me see what that
이벤트입니다.
was on this.
So Dice Event is an event where players can collect dices within the game and
There's
enjoy a
something
board game
that was on
experience.
sale.
There's even a space on the board worth up to 100 million gold. Yes, so I think that's going to be a dopamine rush. Just a reminder that this event kicks off on April 29th. So enjoy Onslaught Mode from April 16th, and then jump into Dice Event from the 29th.
It's
while
Grand
you
Theft Auto
wait
Trilogy.
for the
Grand Theft Auto
main
Trilogy
update.
is on sale for
그래서,
$19.79. So is Red Dead Redemption is on sale for $24.99.
이거는 4월
Switch 2
29일
edition.
시작하는 이벤트라는 점 기억을 해주시고요. 4월 16일부터 그러면 격도를 좀
Bioshock is
즐기고
on sale for $10.
29일부터는 주사위 이벤트 즐기면서 5월 업데이트를
The
기다리시면
Monster
될 것
Hunter
같습니다.
Rise and Sunbreak, if you guys don't
Yeah,
have that,
so
is on
this
sale for
marks
$10
the end
on the
of
eShop.
part 1
NBA
of our
2K
April dev live. After a
26
short break,
is on sale for
we will return with the live
$17.49.
training
Borderlands
session.
Legendary
So,
Collection is
please stay tuned.
$10, which is
그럼
awesome.
이것으로 좀 4월 데브라이브의 1부를 좀 마치겠습니다.
Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting
잠깐
Collection is on
쉬는
sale
시간을
for
갖고요. Q&A로
$24.99.
다시 한번 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. 잠시
Here's
후에
one that I might
돌아오겠습니다.
pick up. The Monster Hunter Stories bundle is $20. And that ends in that ends today. Shit. What? No, it says 2 days left. Oh, I thought today was the 15th. It ends on the 15th. So you got 2 days. I'm gonna swing by GameStop and get a eShop card. I want to get that Grand Theft Auto, and I want to get the Monster Hunter Stories 1+2, because I actually want to play those and do a playthrough of Monster Hunter Stories 3. What's this game? People know. Ooh, I like this art style. World War Z, which I thought was pretty decent when I played it on PC. The deluxe edition is $12.49. That's a really good, just like turn your brain off, just shoot a whole bunch of things type game. This is all on the eShop. Sifu is $10. The Ace Attorney trilogy is $10. I own that on Steam and physically. That's a really good pickup right there for $10. That's what I'm saying. Like the eShop prices are comparable to Steam, and that's really, really good. Lollipop Chainsaw is $26.99. Generations Monster Hunter Ultimate is $10. Tetris Forever is $19.24. Mega Man Legacy X Collection, really good deal, $7.99. $7.99, not 99 cents. Don't Starve Together is $5.09. And man, I gotta mention this one. Celeste is $4.99. Looks like the Ace Attorney games are also on sale, like the other ones. The Miles Edgeworth one and the Apollo Justice one. The Miles one is going for $23.99. The Apollo Justice one is going for $24.99. So those are some really good pickups. Oh, and a game that I played on here that was not bad. I played it on my original Switch back in the days. I have a physical copy of it. Civilization, Sid Meier's Civilization 6 is $5.99 for people looking for, good RPG, overworld RPG. So that's not bad. Some really good sales going on in the eShop. I definitely am going to swing by GameStop, pick me up some cards, so I can pick up that Grand Theft Auto trilogy, so I can have that digitally on my Switch too. That's a really good pickup right there. Okay. All right. What's the one that we need? Okay, I got to turn the tracking off. For that. Oh, we're good. We're good. Tracking off. Okay, got that. What am I going for now? I don't even know what I'm going for. Remove target. Okay. What am I going for? I forget. Let me see. Oh, you have a 100% chance? Oh shit. Oh, easy. Easy. Alright. Private. There we go. 100% chance. Richard said, I played Red Dead Redemption 2. It was okay. You played on Switch too? Is that out on Switch too? Or are you talking about something else? The original Red Dead is on sale. On the Switch. The eShop. Okay. Alright, we'll go for 7.
Great, we're back for another live Q&A session, and today I'll be going through questions collected from the community.
Switch to
with
version, please.
Our producer and director. We also received written questions collected from YouTube by creator Sen Evades, and some of today's Q&A has been taken from those questions as well. 예, 라이브 Q&A 시간으로 다시 돌아왔는데요. 오늘은 제가 커뮤니티의 질문들을 좀 정리해서 저희 두 분, PD님과 디렉터님과 함께 하나씩 좀 답변을 드리는 시간을 가지려고 합니다. 이 게임에 대한 내용을 좀 진지하게 답변을 드리는 게 좋을 것 같아서 우선은 좀 이렇게 좀 진행을 해보고요. 또 크리에이터 이 샌 이베이즈님이 또 화면으로 채널에서 수집한 Q&A를 전달해 주셔서 이 부분에 대해서도 오늘 좀 일부 Q&A를 진행을 해보도록 하겠습니다. So, today's Q&A will be displayed on the screen, and after our director answers the question, I'll interpret it in English. So let's get started. 예, 오늘 Q&A는 이 질문의 화면을 좀 띄우고 바로 이 디렉터님이 설명을 하시면 제가 좀 통역을 맡도록 하고요. 중간중간 이 좀 뭐 저희가 추가로 채팅에 대해서도 답변을 드리는 형식으로 진행을 하겠습니다. Yeah, so we'll also be looking into the chat while giving out our answers. So please continue to leave any questions or feedback while we're proceeding with the Q&A. So let's get started.
I'm gonna do what I always post.
Yeah, so the first
I'm gonna
question,
say Switch 2 edition,
what
please.
does the development team think about Serena's balance and what are the future plans?
Hold on,
질문은
let me
제가
finish this
영어로만
run.
읽도록 하겠습니다.
네, 오늘도 세레나 얘기가 이제 많이 나와서 Q&A를 하면 세레나 얘기부터 먼저 하지 않을 수 없겠다라고 생각을 했습니다. 네.
So, as questions about Serena are all over the community, we needed to answer this question as the first question of the Q&A.
네, 예전에 세레나가 처음에 이제 문제였을 때 그리고 지금 문제의 양상이 조금 다르다고 생각을 하는데요. 이제 다니엘 보스 딜 같은 경우는 다른 계승자들을 올려놓으면서 의미 있는 개선들이 있었고요. 그런데 이제 솔직히 광역 사냥에서 세레나의 메커니즘이 또 이제 강력한 광역 무기와 만났을 때 문제가 다시 생기고 있는 상황입니다. 그래서 파밍 구간이나 필드에서 세레나 한 명이 파티 전체의 기여도를 사실상 다 흡수해버리는 그런 상황들을 저희도 지켜보고 있고 그게 문제라는 것에 대해서 인지하고 있습니다.
So the issue with Serena now is different from what it was before. When it comes to single target boss damage, we've seen meaningful improvement as we've brought other Descendants up. But to be honest, a new issue has emerged in AoE farming where Serena's mechanics combined with certain high-powered weapons result in one Serena player effectively absorbing the entire party's contribution. We are looking into it and we know that it is a problem.
네, 그러면 이제 왜 바로 안 고치냐라고 하실 수도 있죠. 네, 이네즈 너프 당시에
저희가 이제 좀 배운 게 있는데요. 충분한 다른 대안 없이 너프가 이제 먼저
I feel
오면
like this is like one of
또
the
플레이어분들이
first
느끼는
missions you do
박탈감이
when you
훨씬
first
크다는 거에
start playing the
대해서
game.
좀 많이 배웠던 것 같습니다.
Alright, yeah, we got it.
세레나를
Nice.
그냥
Holy spit.
눌러버리는 거는 사실 어렵지
100%.
않겠지만 세레나를
Don't
그동안
even have to
즐겨
track it.
하시던
We're good.
플레이어분들이
Alright,
또
let me
세레나의
type in the chat.
정체성을 유지하면서
Switch to,
다른 계승자들과 함께 의미 있는 플레이를 할 수 있는 방식으로 가고 싶다고 생각합니다.
So you might ask why we aren't fixing it right away. We learned something from the Inez nerf. When a nerf comes without sufficient alternatives, the sense of loss players feel is much greater. Simply nerfing Serena isn't difficult, but we want to find a way where players who enjoy Serena can still maintain her identity while contributing meaningfully alongside other descendants.
예, 그래서
There we go.
오늘은 이제 한 가지만
Drop in
말씀을
trap.
드리려고 하는데요.
Switch to port,
저희는
please.
지금 계속 밸런스
I have to
조정을
do it. I have
하고
to do it
있고
every single time.
세레나 문제도 그 안에서 함께
Now
보고
they did post.
있습니다. 그래서
Nexon
다른
did post that.
계승자들을
Hey man.
올리는 방향으로
Yeah,
가면서
First Descendant.
세레나의 격차를
live service.
자연스럽게
Yeah,
좁히는
it's
것이
not.
저희가 원하는 방향입니다. 그런데 만약에
it didn't work
7월에
out the
저희가
way we
세레나
planned.
스킬
And
모듈
when
추가를
Nexon says that, I'm
예정하고
like,
있는데
brother.
그때까지도 이 광역
This is
효율의
why I always say
문제가
I'm in
해소되지
here for
않는다면
a good time, not a long
타이밍에 스킬
time.
모듈 두 개를
Because they are
넣으면서 문제가
possibly
되는
feeling the
부분도 함께
fatigue
다듬는 것을
of making this
배제하지는
game and
않겠습니다.
content for this
그래서 저희가
game.
세레나를 죽이는
it's
게
not
목적이
bringing
아니라요.
in what they
세레나가 새로운
want.
걸 얻으면서 문제도 같이 잡는 방식 이런 부분들도 같이
Oh, shit.
열어놓고 검토를 하겠습니다.
So here's what we can say clearly. We are continuing to work on balance adjustments, and Serena's balance issue is part of it.
I probably give
Our
First
preferred
Descendant
direction
maybe
is
2
to
more
close the
years,
gap
if
naturally
anything.
by bringing other descendants'
But,
performance a bit up.
I don't know. Dude.
However, Serena's new skill
I
models
said
are
this
planned for
when
July.
the First Descendant
And
first
if
came
the
out,
AOE efficiency
and I realized it
issue
was a
hasn't
Nexon
been
game.
resolved by
I was like,
then,
brother, I've
we
been here
won't rule
before
out
with Nexon.
addressing the
I've
problematic
definitely been
areas
here
at the
before,
same time
so.
as adding those two new
Like,
skill
if they
modules.
do good,
And this is not to kill Serena, but to
crossovers
fix the
that'll bring in
issues
some money,
while giving her
you know,
something new.
because that's
Yeah,
pretty
그래서
much
이게 첫 번째
what a lot of
질문이었고요.
people like is
이어서
buying
다음
skins
질문으로
or,
가겠습니다. Let's move on to
you know,
the next
getting new
question. And
descendants and
question number
whatnot.
2: Are there
Ultimates.
plans to revisit hoverbike sections in dungeons? Currently, they feel redundant and reduce overall
it could
engagement
survive
when
based
we
off
could
that.
be in combat for
But,
the entire run. So could this
I don't know,
be
new modes.
improved?
Yeah, this onslaught mode, I'm excited for that.
저희도 이 문제를
sure.
인식하고 있습니다. 단순하게
You know,
주행 구간을
Go says
던전에
forget
추가하는 게 좋은 경험을 주지 못한다는 논의가 팀 내에서 이미 있었고요.
I hope the
앞으로 던전을
onslaught
설계할
stuff
때
looks really
호버바이크
good.
주행
So that might
구간을
bring a
꼭
lot
넣어야
of players
하는지
back.
방향성
So hopefully
자체를
they see a
재검토하게
resurgence of
되었습니다.
players. But
다만
yeah, it
호버바이크로
was like
이동할
this
수
big
있어야
article
이동
that, you know,
속도가
a lot
느린
of media was
계승자들도
talking about
전투에
when
함께
Nexon
참여할 수
posted that.
있다는
Hey, yeah,
점을
First
고려해서
Descendant. We're
호버바이크를
just going to speak
설계하려고
on
합니다.
live services and
Yeah, we're
how it
aware of
feels
the
in this
same
current
issue.
climate.
There
You know,
has
we made
already
the First
been internal
Descendant,
discussion
you know,
about how
popped
riding
off at
sessions
first,
don't
but
provide a
you know, after a
good
while, players
So
couldn't
going
keep the
forward,
players'
we've decided to
attention.
reconsider whether
Not really
hoverbike
making that
riding
much.
sessions need to be
I was like,
included
oh,
in
brother,
dungeon
here we
design.
go again.
That said, we will
But,
keep in mind that hoverbikes allow
I-
descendants with slower movement
this might-
speeds
this
to
might be-
participate in
Like
combat.
if they keep
and
doing what they're
factor that
doing
into
with the
future
content,
design.
keep pumping out new episodes and shit
that
like
was the
that, new
question
characters,
about hoverbikes.
reworks for
네,
certain
이게
characters,
호버바이크
new
관련
guns.
질문이었고요.
They got the
다음은
onslaught
세
mode,
번째
new
질문으로
modes and stuff like that. It can survive.
So question 3:
not-
Could you
it's-
create unique combat item
It's been out for a
motions
minute.
for
First
each
Descendant
descendant?
has
There
been
is
out for a
lack
minute
of
too,
differentiation between descendants.
네, 이 질문도 굉장히
shit.
많이 받는 질문이고
there we
많이 피드백을 주신 부분이죠. 네.
I'm not worried.
지금
or anything.
애니메이션에 저희 대기 전투 모션
There'll be people
관련한
like me that constantly
우선순위에
just
대해서 좀
continue to come
이야기를
back and play
팀과
and
함께
whatnot,
계속해서
so.
나누고 있고요.
I mean, like I said, I've been playing
게임의
it every day.
완성도를 더 올려야 되는 상황에서
trying
계승자분들의
to rework
만족도를
my Thunder
높이려면
Cage
어떤
and
모션을
then
먼저 확장하고
right now I'm just focusing on the
퀄리티업을
Thunder Cage
하는
right
게
now.
중요한지에 대해서 좀 다시 한번 저희
And I'm trying to get
우선순위를
Bunny.
재조정하고 있습니다.
I get Ultimate Bunny.
저는 팀에 전투와 연관성 있는 모션에
어.
대해 우선순위를 더 높여달라고 요청을
So.
드렸어요. 구체적으로 어떤 항목이
And then now
개선될지는
they got
이
the
확정되는
weeklies,
대로
the
또
weekly
공유드리도록
content.
하겠습니다.
So
Yeah, this is
you know,
also a
onslaught,
question
weekly
that comes up
content.
a
They got
lot.
the
So
board.
we're
They're adding.
currently
They're
reviewing
trying.
the
dude.
animation
They're really
team's
trying with the game.
priorities.
So.
we're having discussions about which
Right now, I
motions
feel like
are
Angry
most
Joe with
important to
Marathon.
expand
Like,
and
I'm getting
improve in
worried by my
quality
developers. Why
in
are they talking
order
like
to
this?
increase player
'Cause I love
satisfaction while
this game,
also
but
raising the overall
just to see
quality
them
of
post
the
that,
game.
I think it was on Twitter.
I've personally asked the team to prioritize motions that are connected to combat,
little bit worrisome.
and we'll share more details as things are confirmed.
But yeah, like I
Yeah,
said,
so
like I
that
always
was
say,
question
with these
3
live services,
about
here for a good time, not a
motions.
long time, you know.
세 번째 질문이었고요. 이어서 다음 질문으로 가보겠습니다. Question 4. Some descendants have insufficient survivability and
Huh.
die too early.
네, 또
Easily, yeah.
네,
Yeah, early. Not early,
It's
easily.
usually
Yes.
how you expect it to send. I feel like all the characters are somewhat
네.
survivable.
네,
I
근데
don't,
지금 아마
like what descendant does
이
has
채팅에
low
계시는
survivability.
그
I mean, the only time there's like
이해하지
seriously
못하실
low
거예요.
survivability is like when there's a
그냥
new
아까 내가 봤을 때
event or
그래라고
episode,
하는
like a
분들은
solo
아,
event
컨텐츠가 너무
where
쉬운 게
you're
문제
not with a
아니냐라고
group
하실
of
것
other
같은데.
players and you have to fight a boss at the end and stuff. Like some people can get blown up if they're because originally when I was playing this game, I spec'd for my shield and I didn't know health was like
일단 4월
literally the thing
16일에
that keeps you
그래서
alive.
전반적인
Like
계승자의 기본
screw
체력과
shield,
실드를
build
상향
health.
조정을 하고요.
And once I started watching
신규
more
플레이어분들이
tips and
아마
tricks
게임에
videos on
안착하는 데는 좀
YouTube
의미
of
있는
other
도움이 될 거라고
creators and
생각을
stuff
합니다.
like that, I now I
Yeah, so,
understand
our producer and
that
director
I
talks
literally
about,
spec my character
things on the
my
chat.
descendant the
Some
wrong
players, they
way.
might feel that survivability is not much of an
Just-
issue, but
I mean,
mostly
medium
for some
just have
players, it makes it
15,000
really
HP.
difficult to enjoy
If
the
you want
content.
like the
So,
best,
with the April
anything over
16th
20k,
update, we will be
like you'll
increasing
never
the base
die,
HP and
even
shields
against a
of
lot
our
of these
descendants.
bosses.
And we believe this will also
So,
make a meaningful
that's all it
difference
is.
in helping
There's
new
just
players
people
settle
just
into the
speccing
game.
incorrectly.
Yeah. So we hope that the update in
That's it.
April 16th will ease that issue. 예, 그래서 4월 16일에 있는 그 업데이트로 좀 개선이 되었으면 좋겠고요. 이게 네 번째 질문이었고 다음 질문으로 가보겠습니다. Question 5. How is the team approaching optimization for Season 4 to avoid issues seen at the start of Season 3?
네, 저희가 이제 시즌 3 초반에 그 최적화 문제 쪽에서의 분석을 해보니 그 업데이트 초반에 이제 스토리 미션을
Oh, what the hell?
스토리 미션에 접속이
Where
몰리면서
are the
서버에
targets?
과부하가 올리는 구조적인 문제가 있었습니다. 그래서
Oh, they're down.
현재 두 가지를 좀 바꾼 상태인데요. 스토리 미션은 이제 서버 자원을 덜 쓰는 방식으로 전환을 했고 신규 맵에서는 서버 부하를 유발할 수 있는 설정을 기본적으로 꺼두고 모니터링하면서 보수적으로 조정하는 방식으로 접근을 하려고 합니다. 그래서 시즌 3 초반처럼 서버 렉으로 인해서 부하가 좀 늘어나는 상황을 반복되지 않도록 준비하고 있습니다.
Yeah, about optimization, after analyzing the root cause, we found a structural issue where access concentrated on story missions at the start of the update overloaded the servers. So in the future, we made two changes. Story missions have been converted to use fewer server resources. And as for new maps, settings that could cause server load will be turned off by default with conservative adjustments made as we monitor the situation. We're preparing to make sure the same situation as the start of Season 3 does not repeat itself. Yeah, so that was the question about optimization for Season 4. 네, 그래서 이 최적화 문제
I think that's 3,
좀
right?
개선을 하신다고 말씀을 주셨고요. 다음 질문으로 넘어가 보겠습니다. Question 6. Are there any plans to move away from the new content, new material to farm, carrot on a stick approach where each update requires players to grind for new materials?
네, 5월에 파밍 루프 개편으로 재료도 통합을 하고요. 모든 계승자와 무기의 파밍처도 변경이 될 예정입니다. 보다 직관적으로 파밍처를
three.
이해하도록
Okay.
개선하고
4 more.
또 초심자분들이 쉽게 게임에 안착할 수 있도록 하는 개선들도
Check you
진행
later. It says Richard. All right,
With the
Richard.
farming
Thank you
loop
for tuning in
overhaul
for tonight's
May,
stream. You have a great
materials
night.
will
I'll
be
see you for the next one.
consolidated, and the farming locations for all descendants and weapons will be changed as well. The goal is to make farming locations more intuitive and help new players get settled into the game much more easily.
네, 재료의 통합을 진행하고 이후에도 이 방향성을 유지할 계획인데요. 새로운 계승자나 무기를 출시할 때 매번 새로운 던전에서 새로운 재료로 출시하는 방식을 좀 바꿔서 기존 콘텐츠에서도 파밍 가능하도록 구조를 좀 다시 짜고 있습니다.
We will consolidate materials and maintain this direction going forward. Instead of releasing new Descendants and weapons with new dungeons and new materials every time, we're restructuring the system so that they can also be farmed from existing content.
네, 5월에 파밍 루프 개편은 게임 전체의 파밍 구조가 바뀌는 큰 변화이고요. 아직 파밍 과정에 있는 분들께는 체감이 꽤 클 거라고 생각을 합니다. 이 부분은 다음 데브라이브에서 더 자세하게 설명드리겠습니다.
Yeah, so the farming loop overhaul in May is a major change that will affect the entire farming structure of the game, especially for players who are still in the process of farming. So we'll explain
bosses
this
ghost
in more
fighting?
detail at our next Dev Live. Yeah, so that was the question regarding the overall farming loop. 예, 그래서 아마 그 새로운 그 파밍 루프 개선에 대해서는 저희가 다음 데브라이브에 말씀드릴 수 있을 것 같고요. 이어서 다음 질문으로 넘어가 보겠습니다. Are there plans to add more content to Axion? Also, are there plans to adjust the difficulty
Oh, okay.
of Axion?
Look at Ghost looking all
Players
fancy.
who first enter Axion have difficulty settling in.
네, 먼저 5월에 엑시움 필드의 엑시움 채굴이라는 서브 콘텐츠가 추가가 됩니다.
So, in May, there will be a new Axiom mining sub-content that will be added to the Axiom plains in May.
네, 그리고 5월에 이제 파밍 루프를 개편하면서 플레이 동선에 맞춰서 난이도도 일부 수정될 예정인데요. 이제 400% 같은 경우는 막 어려움에 진입한 계승자분들의 접근성을 높이기 위해서 난이도를 좀 더 낮출 예정이고요. 기존 콘텐츠들의 난이도도 이 흐름 앞에서 같이 검토할 예정입니다.
With the overall in May, we plan to adjust the difficulty in line with the player's progression path. So the 400% difficulty will be lowered to improve accessibility for descendants who have just entered the hard difficulty, and the difficulty of existing content is also being reviewed as part of this.
네, 그래서 이제 엔드 콘텐츠들을 계속 추가를 해 나가고 있기 때문에 이 엔드 콘텐츠에 도달하는 과정까지의 기존 콘텐츠들의 난이도가 적절하게 분배되어 있는지를 전반적으로 다시 한번 검토하겠다라는 의미입니다.
So this is going to be a review of how difficulty is distributed throughout the process of reaching the end game content. Yeah, so that was the answer to the overall changes that will be coming with the changes to the farming loop in May. Yeah, 그래서 이 전반적인 좀 난이도에 대한 그런 보정 이런 부분에 대한 답변을 주셨고요. 이어서 다음 질문으로 넘어가 보겠습니다. So question number 8, are there any plans to introduce a permanent new player onboarding system similar to the boost path to get new player for familiar with the game and give them a better experience?
네, 신규 유저를 기준으로 네, 큰 변화를 두 가지 진행하고 있는데 먼저 5월에 계속 말씀드렸던 파밍 루프 바꾸는 거 하고요. 그리고 또 하나는 네, 이 파밍 루프 변경은 이제 직관적으로 파밍처를 좀 더 찾을 수 있도록 하고 당장 뭘 파밍해야 되는지를 확실하게 알 수 있는 형태로 바꾸는 것이 목표입니다. 네.
So probably two major changes are in progress for new players. The first one is about that farming loop we talked about, which will be coming in May. And the goal is to make farming locations more intuitive and give players a clear sense of what they need to do at the given moment.
네, 그리고 아직 일정을 확정할 수는 확정해서 말씀드릴 수는 없지만 메인 스토리의 경험 전반을 수정하고 있고요. 메인 미션의 이제 전투 경험부터 스토리의 압축까지 진행을 하고 있는데 현재 부스트 패스는 기간제로 운영을 하게 된 건 초반 동선을 수정하고 있기 때문이거든요. 그래서 이런 개선들이 다 끝나면 부스트 패스와 같은 온보딩 시스템을 상시화시켜서 진행할 예정입니다. 그 전까지는 지금처럼 바뀌는 시스템에 맞춰서 주기적으로 재오픈하는 것이 계획입니다.
And the second one, while we can't confirm a timeline yet, we are working on revising the overall main story experience from combat and missions to the overall narrative. And the reason the boost path has been running on a limited time basis is because we're still making improvements to the early progression.
Gosh.
And once all these improvements are complete, we plan to make a permanent onboarding system like the boost path. But until then, the plan is to periodically reopen it in line with the systems that are being updated. Yeah, so that is the answer to various onboarding systems that we are thinking about for new players. 그래서 신규 유저들이 좀 적응할 수 있는 그런 것들 준비 중이라고 말씀을 주셨고요. 이어서 다음 질문으로 가보겠습니다. So question 9. Is there a plan to improve the re-rolling system for Ancestors modules? Can you also explain why the team chose to invest development time into creating new items and events for Ancestors modules instead of adjusting drop rates for superconductive cooling units to allow for more rerolls and more satisfaction for the grind?
네, 초전도 냉각 유닛 드랍률을
that was a good
바로
question.
올리지 않은 이유를 먼저 말씀드리면
That was a good question.
저희가 데이터를 분석을 해보니
Damn, that's a good
재조정을
question.
맡고 있는 병목이 냉각 유닛 부족보다는 두 가지 다른 곳에 있었습니다. 하나는 원하는 계승자의 성각자 모듈 자체가 없어서 재조정을 못하는 경우가 있었고, 다른 하나는 모듈이 인벤토리에 쌓여서
Oops.
파밍 동기 자체가
Oops.
사라진 경우가 있었습니다.
Recovered.
So let me first explain why we didn't increase the superconductive cooling unit drop rate. After analyzing the data, we found that the bottleneck.
Yeah.
preventing
Look at chat.
readjusting
Chat's
was
like,
not
that's
a
the
lack
first
of
good
cooling
question,
units,
dude.
but rather
That
two
was
other
actually a
issues.
good question.
So
Yeah.
one, players not being able to re-roll because they simply don't have the Ancestors module for the Descendant they want. And two, players lost motivation to farm because modules have been piled up in their inventory.
네, 냉각 유닛을 저희가 이벤트로 이제 한 번씩 줬었잖아요.
네.
네, 근데 이렇게 냉각 유닛을 더 줘봤는데 그 후에 어떻게 변화했는지 결과를 봤을 때 냉각 유닛을 더 제공하는 것이 이 두 가지 문제를 해결하지는 못했습니다. 네.
Yeah, so through various events, we distributed more cooling units, and well, looking into the issue, distributing more cooling units didn't solve either of these
Damn,
problems.
good job, Ghost.
네, 그래서 저희는 이제 이벤트를
Good
진행하면서
job, dude.
어떤 방식이 실제로 파밍과 재조정 동기를 살리는지 데이터를 좀 모으고 있는 중이고요.
How many do I
4월에
have now?
성각자 모듈 분해 이벤트를 시도하는 것도 그 일환입니다.
Alright, two more.
그래서
Two runs.
효과가
This run
검증된
and one more.
방식은 정기 사이클로 만들 계획이고
Probably just gonna do this,
고난이도
and then,
콘텐츠에서 등급 보장 성각자 모듈
just
파밍
chill.
같은 기회들도 계속 추가해 나갈 예정입니다.
So instead, we're running events to collect data
I'll do
on
the,
what revives
the other
motivation
stuff
to farm and
some other
readjust
time.
modules. The
Do a little bit
Ancestors module
here
week
at a
event
time. We
is part of
got
that
the
effort.
stabilizer
and
for
methods that
Ultimate Bunny. So
prove to be effective will be built
if I get
into
this
a
other
regular
material real
cycle,
quick, that would be
and we'll continue
pretty.
to add opportunities to farm high difficulty content for
There we go.
Ancestors modules that have guaranteed tiers. Yeah, so that was
Next
the
chapter.
question related to
We are in
Ancestors
chapter 9,
modules
Ghost?
and reason for their current system that being like that. 예, 그래서 이 성각자 모듈 리롤 시스템에 대한 답변을 주셨고, 이어서 다음 질문으로 넘어가 보겠습니다. Question 10. What are the plans for rewards in the future of the game past Transcendent Weapons?
네, 이거는 이제 보상 구조 전반에 대한 질문으로 이해를 했고 그 방향으로 좀 설명을 드리도록 하겠습니다. 사실 초월 무기가 이 질문에 대한 저희의 답이기도 하고요. 지금까지 퍼디의 파밍은 연구 도면과 재료, 트리거 모듈, 성각자 모듈 이런 것들이 중심인데 시즌 4에서 초월 무기를 도입하면서 파밍 목표 자체를 재설계하려고 합니다.
Yeah, so I'll answer this as a question. Thinking about that, it is about the overall reward structure, and Transcendent Weapons are in fact our answer to this question. So far, farming in TFD has been centered on research blueprints, materials, trigger modules, and Ancestors modules. With the introduction of Transcendent Weapons in Season 4, we're redesigning the farming goals.
네, 그래서 신규 유저분들은 메인 스토리 구간부터 초월 무기를 접하도록 하고 또 성장 구간에서는 기존 궁극 무기와 함께 초월 무기를 활용하면서 계승자를 육성할 수 있게 됩니다. 고레벨 계승자분들은 신규 혹은 기존 상위 콘텐츠에서 고성능 초월 무기를 파밍하는 단계로 자연스럽게
Oh, shit.
이어지는 구조인데요. 그래서 파밍
Yeah, a little
파밍의
overzealous.
기대감 그리고 파밍의 즐거움을 주는
movement there.
방향으로 초월 무기의 보상 방식을 설계하고 있습니다.
New players will encounter transcendent weapons from the main story section and use them alongside existing ultimate weapons as they progress. High-level players will naturally transition to farming high-performance transcendent weapons from new and existing I-tier content. So we're designing transcendent weapons to deliver excitement and fun in the farming process. Yeah, so this was a question related to the overall reward structure of TFD. 예, 그래서 전반적인 좀 이런 보상 구조에 대한 그런 생각들을 좀 말씀을 주시는 질문이었습니다. 그래서 다음 질문으로 넘어가 보겠습니다. Question 11. Will the new transcendent weapons be upgraded versions of existing weapons or entirely new additions?
네, 둘 다 있습니다. 완전히 새로운 무기도 있고 기존 궁극 무기의 초월 버전도
Alright,
있고
one more.
다만 궁극 무기의
One
초월
more.
버전이라고 해도 외형이 다르고 고유 능력도 차이를 가지게 되어서
One more.
기존 무기의 컨셉을 차용한 것이지 단순의 수치 업그레이드는 아닌 형태입니다.
So yeah, kind of both. Some will be completely new weapons, and others will be transcendent versions of existing
Offline mode,
ultimate
double question
weapons.
mark?
However, even the transcendent
I
versions
would love
of
for
existing
offline
weapons
mode
will look
for when they
different and
sunset
have
this
different,
game.
unique
I would
abilities.
actually love
So they
that,
borrow
but
the concept of an existing
that's
weapon,
asking a lot.
but they will not be a simple numerical upgrade. Yeah, so that was the question related to.
I mean, there's a lot of
transcendent
content, like
weapons
seasonal
and
content,
their
that is
upgrades.
already geared
예,
towards
그래서 이 신규 초월 무기에 대한
soloing.
답변을 주셨고요. 이어서
So-
다음 질문으로 넘어가 보겠습니다.
What I also
Question
learned from the
12.
Thunder Cage,
Will season
before I
4
finish my other
introduce
thought,
any
what I also
form of
learned from
content?
using the Thunder Cage is that it's a really
네,
good,
준비하고
like,
있고요.
farming
시즌 4
gun.
업데이트 예정이
Like, it
실용
really is,
모드보다
like,
네,
because I have my
콘텐츠입니다.
my
그래서
multi-hit
플레이어는 실현 모드에서
pretty
어빌리티를
high.
선택하며 추가 성장을
my
하게
multi-hit
되고요.
chance
점점
pretty high.
강해지는
Like
적들의 웨이브
it's
속에서
actually cleaning
최대한
up this
길게
stuff
버티는
pretty quick.
전투를 경험하게 됩니다.
Like to the state
상세한
that
내용은 또
like if I
추후에
was using
말씀드리도록 하겠습니다.
Bunny's ability.
Yeah, we're working
You know,
on
that's-
it.
it's
trial
like-
mode planned for season 4.
like really
update is
nuking the-
exactly
shit.
kind of that.
As I
In
miss my
trial mode,
shots.
players will select abilities to grow stronger during the run and experience combat, where they must survive as long as possible against increasingly powerful enemies. We'll share more details about that soon.
But
저번에 질문이 많이 나왔죠. 네.
damn, what was the other thought?
엔드리스.
왜
벽돌이 엔드리스냐
엔드리스가
뭐 이런
아니냐.
얘기가
Fuck.
있었고요.
I lost it.
그래서 별도의
I shouldn't have started a
무한
new thought.
콘텐츠, 무한 모드가
and,
따로 있다.
네.
네. 시즌 4에 업데이트 된다. 그런 얘기였어요.
Forget.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
so,
content
our
that's
producer
geared
said
towards
that,
single
we have
player.
been receiving lots of questions
stuff.
about
I could definitely see them doing
endless
offline,
content,
but
like
it's a lot of work.
if they're
I don't
coming
think that
in
was
season
the
4. And
question I
yeah,
was thinking of.
aside from the onslaught mode, we are also preparing some kind of this endless mode in season 4. So please look forward to that. Yeah, so that was the question related to the endless content in season 4. 예, 그래서
I'm-
끝없이 반복되는
Oh,
콘텐츠에
shit!
대한 답변을 주셨고요. 다음 질문으로 넘어가 보겠습니다. Question 13. How will the new
No!
Mega Dungeon in season 4 compare to current dungeon style content?
Oh
There will be
God.
multiple tiers of difficulty that satisfy the casual and more hardcore player base.
네, 더 큰 스케일적인 경험을 제공하는 던전이고요. 카렐과의 스토리를 마무리하는 던전이기 때문에 플레이하면서 체험할 수 있는 연출적, 서사적 잔치를 함께 가지고 있습니다. 또 카렐과의 마지막 전투 잡게 좀 더 압도적인 그런 전투 경험을 제공하려고 하고 있고요. 난이도는 스토리 진행을 위한 캐주얼한 난이도와 도전적인 경험을 위한 어려운 난이도 모두를 준비하고 있습니다.
So it's going to be a dungeon that delivers a much larger scale experience. Since it wraps up the story with Karel, it also features narrative elements that players can experience as they play through it. True to the final battle with Karel, it will deliver an overwhelming experience. And in terms of difficulty, we're preparing both a casual difficulty for story progression.
Okay, that was the last
and
one,
a
right?
challenging difficulty for
Let me see.
players.
Yep, this was the
that
last one.
wish to challenge
Okay,
the dungeon.
let's see if I get good rolls
Yeah,
here.
so that was the answer to the mega dungeon coming with the season 4
See if I
update.
get good
예,
rolls.
그래서 이 시즌 4에 추가되는 메가 던전 추가 업데이트인데 그 부분에 대해서 답변을 주셨고요. 이어서 다음 질문으로 넘어가 보겠습니다. Question 14. Are there plans to release new Descendants at a faster pace, given the level of interest they generate?
God dang it, bro.
네.
No, I would say
지금
no.
저희가 시즌
Let them
원래
breathe.
이제 에피소드마다
Let the current
신규
Descendants we
이제
have
하나,
breathe
얼티밋
for a
하나,
bit,
이
man.
사이클이었는데
Like we're
지금
just
좀
running
시즌
through
좀
content,
미쳤잖아요.
dude. Like,
시즌 4부터는 에피소드당
give
다시
people enough
신규
time
한
to
명,
farm
얼티밋
for other
한 명
stuff,
사이클로
man.
돌아갈
Other characters,
예정입니다.
other Descendants.
이보다 더
Like me,
자주 출시하는
what
것은
last season I started playing
같은 것들이
Lepic,
떨어질 수 있어서
you know,
고려하고 있지는 않습니다.
who was my free character. I
Yeah,
actually
so,
started
from
playing
season
him.
4, we're returning to the cycle.
Yeah, I
of
like him,
one
dude. He's
new
like Mega
Descendant
Man.
and one ultimate Descendant per
Hey,
episode.
people, if they tried the
Releasing more
Descendants that
frequently than
they
this will probably risk reducing quality and the overall freshness
already
of the
have,
content.
or
So
farm
that
for
is
something.
not
Like I'm farming
something
for
that we are
Ultimate Bunny right now. This will be
Yeah,
my
so
first
that was the
Ultimate.
answer to the overall
character.
pace of releasing
I was
new
like, I could
Descendants.
buy
그래서 전반적으로 좀 신규
Bunny, but I'm just like, I'll farm for her.
출시
I already had some
배경에
stuff.
대해서 좀 말씀을 주셨고요. 이어서
Hey,
다음 질문으로
let's
넘어가 보겠습니다.
go. We got
Question
the
15. Are
the
there
enhanced
plans to
cells.
expand
Let's
the
freaking
arcade
go,
tuning
bro.
boards?
Off the second.
네, 이거는
So we
확정되기
have
있습니다.
all the
구체적인
blueprints.
시기를
Now I just need the
말씀드리기는 좀
materials.
이르지만 아직 이르고요. 네, 최근 시점과 방식에 대해서 논의를 시작한 단계입니다. 구체화되면 이것도 말씀드리도록 하겠습니다.
Yes, there are plans for expansion. It's still too early. to
Yes,
share the specific
that's what I
timeline,
want,
but
dude.
we've recently
I
begun
want to be
discussing
able
the timing and
to
costs. So we'll share more information once it's further developed.
add more arc
Yeah, so
tuning.
that was the question
character.
related to expanding the arcade tuning boards. 예, 그래서
Alright, so yeah, this
확장에
stuff
대한
I'll
계획이
this stuff I'll
있다고
farm for
말씀드렸고요. 이어서
next
다음
time
질문으로 넘어가 보겠습니다.
off stream.
Question 16 is a trade chat channel or auction
I'm
house
good.
system
All right, so
in
we got all the
development?
blueprints. That's the
채팅
hard
채널은
stuff that I
아까
wanted.
말씀드렸고, 준비 중인 거래 시스템은
So all I
다른
need
유저와 직접
is to
만나지
just
않고
like
거래
open some
창고에
boxes,
등록된 아이템을
get
구매하는
repped on.
방식으로
Let's see,
개발을 진행하고 있고요.
where's this
이것도
located?
일정이 확정되면
This
바로
one,
말씀드리도록
Echo
하겠습니다.
Swap
진행하고
normal,
있습니다.
hazy swamp,
Yeah,
mission
so we talked
monster.
about
To do that.
New trade chat before in today's Dev Live.
Cool.
And in addition, we're developing
what's
a
the-
trading
does it
system
show,
where
like, the
players can
drop
purchase
rate?
items registered in the storage
it just I gotta
without needing
beat
to
'em?
meet in person. That is currently being in development, and we'll share more details
doesn't
as
say.
it comes together.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
I could do that.
Question related to
what's
more
the,
advancements in trade.
So other stuff.
전반적으로 좀
What is it?
거래에 대한
Just
좀 개선
4
요소들을
things I think I
물어보신 것
need
같은데
left?
그 부분에 대해서 좀 답변을 해주셨고요.
Hardener.
이어서 다음 질문으로
Let's
넘어가
see.
보겠습니다. Question
Hardener,
17, are there plans to expand
resource
breach
boxes, that's
tracking with
easy.
additional maps, potentially on a recurring basis?
이것도 지금 채팅에서
Dune-based
되게
focus
계속
strategic
말씀 주시는
outposts. Okay.
내용인데요. 네.
Okay.
균열
Yeah,
추적
we could
맵
do that.
확장에 대해서는
Alright,
논의를 한 바는 있는데요. 다만 지금은 이제
What
새로운 다른
else?
콘텐츠들 준비에 더 팀이
Carbon
집중을 하고
crystal.
있습니다.
Let's
현재
see.
팀이 준비 중인
Carbon
신규 콘텐츠는
crystal,
격돌,
resource
현상금
box,
추적,
that's
이건 한 번도
easy.
말씀드린 적 없는
Pure
내용이네요.
energy
현상금 추적,
residue,
콘텐츠고.
encrypted
네,
storage
그리고
box.
유격전
Okay.
극한 모드, 또 메가 던전, 뭐 실험
Encrypted
모드,
storage box. All right,
거신
cool.
강의 모드
I can do
이런
this
것들을
that stuff on my own time. I'm just
출시
happy I got all
준비를
the
하고 있는
blueprints.
중입니다. 네.
All I gotta do is just explore the world and
모두도
get
얘기한
this
적이
other
있어요.
stuff.
지난번에
But
제가
yeah,
저 데뷔 때
hopefully next time I stream the First
플레이어가
Descendant,
거신이 될수 있다.
we'll have
아,
Ultimate
그게
Bunny.
아닌데.
Let me check my
Yes,
gun
yes,
real
네,
quick.
네.
It should be maxed out 40%. Yeah.
So
40%.
yeah, there have been
Level
internal
40,
discussions
so we'll
about
do that.
빙의하니까.
너무 많이 말씀하시네요.
yeah. So there have been
스포일했구나.
internal
Drop.
discussions about expanding the breach tracking maps.
On
However,
multi-trigger.
we're currently more focused on preparing new content, and this new content that the team is working on includes onslaught mode, bounty tracking, which is something that
Okay.
we just talked about today, which is something new, and it might
where
not
am
be
I?
called
Where am
bounty
I?
tracking in the future. Just please. Okay, it may be changed. Void Intercept Extreme, something we talked about. The Mega Dungeon, Trial
764.
Mode, and
Might need
that,
another
that
rework,
mode we talked about in
for
the
just pure damage.
last.
Like I'll do
live broadcast,
another.
which
Well,
was
I'll
the
have one for
becoming
multi-hit,
a
and then I'll have
Colossus.
one for
that will
a
probably
build
have
with
another
the
name
Thunder
in the
Cage for
future,
just pure
and other
damage.
content as well. Yeah.
So, but this one is my multi-hit
Director answered
one.
that there's a lot of new content currently in development, and when the timing comes, we will be able to share that in more detail. 그래서 지금 현재 개발 중인 좀 다양한 그런 신규 콘텐츠에 대해서 말씀을 해주셨고요. 이게 시기가 되면
Alright, cool. My
라이브
multi
방송이든 대본 어떻게
Thunder Cage
방식으로
build is
여러분들께
complete.
공개해 드리도록 하겠습니다. 네, 그럼 이어서 다음 질문으로 넘어가 보겠습니다.
And I just hit my battle pass
Question
100.
18.
Oh shoot!
Has there been
Nice.
any discussion
My
around
dailies
adding
are
a
done.
permanent endgame vendor where players
Alright,
can
cool.
exchange
Let's see. We
unused
are at
materials for
779
useful
for the multi
resources or
build.
currency?
So let me rename that.
네, ETA 상점 기능을 확장하는 방향으로
Call this
논의를
multi.
하고 있었습니다. 그런데 이제 이건 아직 내부에서 기획안이 확정된 상태는 아니고 논의 단계라서
Alright,
오늘
cool.
구체적인 계획은 말씀드리기
Done.
어렵고요.
Confirm.
뭐 같은 논의를
Confirm.
하고 있다. 이게 구체화되면 그때
Alright, and then I will start a
Yeah,
rework
there
for
have been
just pure
discussions about
damage.
expanding the functionality
pure
of
damage.
the ETA shop,
Cool.
but
Nice.
it is still
I
in the
accomplished
discussion
a bunch of
phase,
things this
so we
stream.
can't share
Alright.
specific plans today.
Go.
We'll share more about this
my gun?
once it becomes
Oh, okay.
more
Yeah, my
concrete.
gun
Yeah.
is maxed out for
Yeah,
stability.
그래서
Okay.
전반적인 좀 ETA
We
상점을
did we
확장하는
made the battle pass
부분에 대한
100, so
있었고,
I'm gonna go
아직은
ahead
좀 논의
and
단계다 보니까 저희가
buy
말씀드리기는
this
어렵지만 좀 더
next
구체화되면
stream.
여러분께 소식을
and we'll
안내드리겠습니다.
have all of our stuff.
예, 그러면 이어서 마지막
Bada bang, bada
질문으로
boom.
넘어가 보겠습니다.
Hell yeah.
So the final question 19.
Final
Has
question.
The
Oh,
team
just in
considered
time.
shifting
Alright,
the content release cycle
Big
from
game.
monthly to
Turns
bi-monthly
nice.
to allow
Nice.
for more substantial
So next stream
updates
I'll
with
have
additional
Ultimate
development
Bunny.
time.
And
이거는
then,
뭐 지금 당장 업데이트 주기를
yeah.
줄이는 것은 답이
I'll
아니라고
have
판단을
the
하고
battle
있고요.
pass.
네. 현재 이제
I'll
고레벨
spend the
계승자
$10
분들은
I'll
업데이트가
have the
나와도
battle
며칠
pass
만에
and
콘텐츠가
bada bing, bada
바닥나는
boom.
상황이고
It's a good stream.
난이도 높은 콘텐츠가
I'm
없는
done.
상황이어서 성능을 더 깎으면서 도전할 거리 자체도 없는 상황입니다. 그래서
Cool.
이 상태에서 업데이트 주기를 늘리게
Is it
되면
easier
콘텐츠
to
공백이
play
더
on the
길어질 거라고
Xbox
생각을
'cause
하고 그래서 저희가
I
먼저
use it all my
해결해야 되는
resources
문제는 주기가 아니라
on my
밀도라고
PC
생각을 하고
while
있습니다.
streaming and stuff.
네,
Got
그래서
multiple
뭐
windows
초월
and
무기,
stuff
격돌,
open
뭐 유격적
on the streaming
폭탄 뭐 이런
PC,
콘텐츠들
gaming PC,
그리고
slash
파밍
streaming PC.
목표와 고난도 콘텐츠들을 함께
Oh,
채우는
that was
작업을
awesome.
진행을 하고 있고 이
I'll have my
목표가
first
달성을
ever
한
ultimate.
이후에 그다음에
Bunny's
우리가
gonna be my
업데이트를
first
어떻게 앞으로 해나갈 것인가를
That's
다시
awesome.
논의하는 게 맞다고
I'm
생각합니다.
gonna have to watch some videos and
Yeah,
see how to build
we've
it.
thought about
That's
that, but
dope, dude.
we've decided that reducing the update frequency right now is not
Okay,
the
so
answer.
let's
Currently,
move
even
that.
after updates go live, high-level
Okay.
veteran players run out of
What's
content
Ghost
within a
doing?
few days.
Story stuff? Yeah, he
There's
is.
also a lack of challenging content that gives players something meaningful to optimize for. So simply extending the update cycle in this state
I hit
would
the like button.
only
Let me hit the
create
like button.
longer content
This is
gaps.
a good
What we need to
developer
address
preview.
first is not
I'm
the frequency,
definitely looking
but
forward to
the
Onslaught.
density. So that's
That'll
why
be a
we're
breath
working on
of
filling
fresh
the
air
game with
as far as
farming
content
goals
for the
and high
for the
difficulty
game. So
content.
hopefully it's good.
Also like transcendent weapons, onslaught mode, void intercept extreme, etc. We believe that the conversation about the update cadence should begin after those goals are achieved. Yeah, so these were the questions that we prepared for today, but since we have a bit more time, we will be looking at the chat as well. 일단 여기까지는 저희가 준비한 질문인데요. 이제 좀 아직 시간이 있으니까 여러분들이 이제 채팅에 남겨주시는 질문도 저희가 좀 라이브 Q&A로 답변을 드리도록 하겠습니다.
아까 그 동기화 수치
네.
보조하는 거에서 왜 킬러는 없냐라는 질문이
Say great stream, gentlemen.
네,
많이 있었거든요.
네. 킬러는 이번에 동기화 수치 상향 대상이 아니었습니다.
Okay, yeah. So somebody asked about
충분하다.
네.
Yeah, about that synchronization value slide over there, and someone asked why Keelan was not included, and yeah, unfortunately, he was not one of the descendants that will be receiving.
Yeah, I gotta go back to my Keelan too, because I just got Keelan, played him for a little bit.
그리고
Like his stuff.
뭐
I'm
중간에 지나갔던
working on
질문들이
him.
기억나는 게
I just wanted to go
얼티밋
back to Ines, because Ines has moved up to my
질문이
favorite character.
몇 분 있으셨는데요.
My
네,
favorite
네.
descendant.
네.
So.
얼티밋
I don't know.
헤일리가
I'm still.
언제냐?
I haven't played Freya and
네.
Freyna
네, 울티밋 헤일리
in
언젠지는
quite some
지난번에
time.
이제
So
레이븐 한 다음이다. 다음
I
달이다.
should
이렇게
probably
한번 말씀을
rework
드렸었고,
her.
뭐 맞춰서 지금
See what's
진행하고
what, because
있습니다.
I know her.
Yeah, a question about when
Her,
we will be getting Ultimate Haley and like we explained
multi-hit
last time,
poison stuff.
Ultimate Haley
Yeah.
will come out after Raven,
Changed.
and yeah, development is
So,
currently
She's
being
like really good
ongoing
at
for her.
crowd control.
그리고 아까
now, so,
이제 비대면
since the last time I
거래
played her, so
있었어요.
네.
그러면은
I'll see
이제
what's what.
경매장
But also, I'm
정도
getting
편의성
bunny, so I'm gonna have to work on
생각하시는 분들이 많이 있을
a
텐데
bunny build.
아까
My
얘기하신
Thunder
거
Cage for
보시면은
multi-hit is pretty good.
네,
It's gonna have to work on my
저희는 이제
damage.
경매장보다는
But and yeah,
다른
dude, this game
유저의
is free.
창고
The First Descendant is free.
저장해 놓은 아이템과 가격으로
Next time
가서 직접
I
구매할 수 있는
buy a
방식으로
Descendant or
진행을
something,
하려고
it's gonna
하고
be when
있고요.
I
네.
do the poll where you guys
so
get to
about
choose what
the
ultimate Descendant
improvements coming to
I get
trade.
next.
So
But let me
our
enjoy.
producer said whether it will
Let me
be
enjoy Ultimate
provide,
Buddy
like,
for a little bit.
convenience similar to an auction house, but well, it's kind of different, as our director said. For the trade improvements coming for TFD, players would go to another player's storage, and they will buy that kind of certain item, maybe like ancestors modules, of that certain price that the player has put on that item. So kind of different from an auction house.
네, 그리고 채팅보다 까먹었다. 아, 성각자 모듈에 대한 이제 불편 사항들 얘기를 많이 하셨어요. 제가 보니까 예를 들면 그 소지수 제한 적은 것 같다라든지 등등 이런 것도 한번 얘기를 해주시면 좋을 것 같은데.
소지수 제한에 대해서 어떻게
Guys,
생각하고
please hit the
있냐면
like button if you
사실
enjoyed
지금
today's stream.
만약에
You know?
소지수를 500칸으로
Reacting
늘린다고
to
하면
the
그러면
dev update, I
당장은
played a little
일단
bit of
여유가 좀
First
생길
Descendant,
거라고
got
생각을
my
하는데 결국엔 또 500칸에
my
막혀서
blueprints for Ultimate
더
Bunny,
또 계속해서
you
부족한
know,
상황이 올
built
거라고
my
생각하거든요. 지금 필요한 건
my Thunder Cage for my
왜
multi-hit, which is
성각자
what I wanted to
모듈을
do.
분해하지 않고
So that's
계속
fully done. I'm
쌓아두기만
gonna be
하는가
building for damage
더 먼저
next.
해결돼야 되는 문제라고 생각하고 있습니다.
Ghost is
그래서
streaming some
이
Crimson
사이클을
Desert up
돌릴
there.
수 있는
He's making some steady
동기를
progress through
만들어내기
the
위해서
campaign now.
여러 가지 이벤트를
It's been a
시도를
good
하고
stream.
있고
If you're
그
interested in
사이클을
watching Ghost
만들어내는 게
stream,
먼저라고 생각을 하거든요. 그래서
his
이게
link is
성각자
in
모듈의
the
칸을 늘려준다고
comment section.
단순하게 해결될
I will
문제는
drop it
아니라고
also
생각합니다.
in the description there.
So
Check out my
a
mod.
question about
Watch him play some Crimson
having
Desert. I finished the
really
game.
inconvenience
I'm going back to
because there are
Assassin's
too
Creed,
many
try to finish that up
ancestors
a little
module
bit,
that players want to
which is why I
put
set
it-
up the Xbox.
hold
you know,
on to, but
Perfect
the
timing.
current number that allows that is too low. But
because Pragmata's coming
our
out here soon.
director
I already
believes
got my
that
pre-order
this
for
isn't like
Pragmata.
an issue
Got the
related
deluxe
to,
edition.
how much we can hold.
Yeah, look
because
forward to
even
that
if we
playthrough.
were to expand that number into
And
maybe like
we're also going to be
500,
dropping some
players
YouTube
will
shorts.
Still, reach that number,
There's going to
and
be
they
a
will
slight
start
change to the channel as
saying
far as the
that, we
content.
need more space to hold on.
the
to
content being
ancestors modules.
presented.
So the actual problem lies in
I've actually
why
been
players
transitioning,
aren't dismantling the
away
ancestors module, rather just
from
keeping on, holding on to the various
You'll
modules they
see- you'll
have.
see what
So
happens.
it
We'll
would
see
be
what
important for the development
channel-
team to make a cycle that players would keep on dismantling the
but we're
modules,
shifting over
get
to
new
shorts.
modules, dismantle them. So making this cycle
and a
would
lot
be
of shorts.
the first thing
Shifting
that
over to a lot of shorts.
the
YouTube
development
shorts.
team would need to focus and then think about ways maybe to expand on the number of modules that players can.
Short form content. Hey channel.
그럼 더 늘리면 되지 않니?
계속해서 쌓이면 계속해서 관리가 어려워지는 상황이겠죠. 네. 저도 지금 이거 그냥 저의
Jaber's,
개인적인 삼각자 모듈을
synchronization is a
플레이하면서의
little bit
불편함은
lower.
유저로서
네,
네.
200개가
So
되면
someone
이거를
in the
주말에
Descendants.
정리를 해야지 다음 주 파밍을 시작을 하거든요.
Devil May Cry.
이거를 정리를 안
collab
하면
win?
파밍
Oh,
자체가 안
shoot.
하고 싶어져. 왜냐하면 더 얻을
That'll be a good
싸울 데가
collab right there.
없으니까. 근데 정리를 하려면
Stellar
어떤 게 좋은지
Blade would
비교를
be
해야 되는데
awesome. Now
이걸
that
비교하기 위해서 하나씩 다
shift up
차보고
is no longer with
이런
Sony.
것들 해보다 보니 한 30분
Oh,
정도
God,
시간을
Ghost is on
써야 한
chapter
30개
9.
정도
That's right.
지우더라고요. 제조하고 뭐 하고 하다 보면
This
그런
chapter.
부분들이 더 먼저 해결돼야 되는
I want to
부분이라고
watch
생각하고
him
있습니다.
play.
500개가 되면 이게 모이는 시기가 조금 더
chapter.
뒤로
So the
가고
game takes a
이거를
full
500개를
180.
정리하는 시간이 더 길어지겠죠. 더 빨리 정리할 수 있게 해주고 더 빨리 재조정을 시도할 수 있게 해주고 그리고 직관적으로 그 어떤 게 좋은 건지 좀 더 인식할 수 있게 해주는 작업들이 더 우선이라고 생각해서 이 작업들은 지금 진행하고 있습니다.
So personally, our director, when he plays the game, he feels that when he has about like 200 essentials modules, he needs to reorganize them before going to the farming stage. But this is also a chore that he feels is kind of burdening. For him, it takes about like 30 minutes to organize 30 ancestors modules. He like puts them on. Readjusts them and etc. And even if we were to increase the maximum number to like 500, that would only just make the overall period of getting that maximum 500 number a bit later. So still, players would have to spend a lot of time reorganizing all these modules. So the core going back to the core issue in tackling this, it would be much more important to make the players like readjust much more quickly, making them feel like which ancestors module is much more better, so players can feel it much easily than
My problem is
currently
that I
because
have
they
some
spend too much
ancestor
time,
modules that I
you know,
can't even
focusing
freaking
on which
use,
module
right?
is better,
Because I
which
have to
module
be a
is best,
certain master
they
rank.
just like keep all
Why am
these
I getting
modules within their
these
storage. So
modules that I
um,
can't?
yeah, the solution would be to first kind of make the system improve on the overall system before just increasing the maximum number of modules that we can have.
Oh, you know what?
네,
Maybe it's not
쌓이는
ancestor
이슈가 되게
modules.
복합적인 것 같아요. 얘기하신 대로 이제 뭐 칼기
No, no, it's not ancestor modules. I
비교하려면
can't get
많이
ancestor
들고 있어요.
modules. I'm getting
복합적인 것
what you call it
같습니다.
modules
근본적인
that
해결은
can't
좀
freaking
필요해
use.
보이긴 하고요.
Not ancestor.
개인적으로는 얘기하신 것처럼 성능 비교하는 게 꽤 힘들거든요. 저도. 이거 봤다. 뭐 저번에 이제 툴팁에서 추가돼서 그나마 이제 팁을 보면서 아 실제로 이 정도
I
성능이
want a hot
올라가는구나.
pocket.
되게 보기가
Hot
조금 어려운
pocket.
것 같긴 해요.
Gotta
그
make me a
부분도
hot
팀에서
pocket.
좀 검토를 해주시면은 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yeah, so it's a complicated issue with various factors that make players need more space for ancestors modules. And one of the things that our producer felt was that it was difficult to compare various ancestors modules in their performance. So even though we added various patches, it still felt a bit difficult for him. So he felt that the development team should look into the issue and
Evo
maybe,
skins.
find
for
ways
like
to make improvements on that.
the fighting game tournament Evo skins.
키핑. 네,
Like-
키핑하려다 보면
like-
모자라다. 그렇죠?
Evo?
네, 그리고 저 질문.
I want a Cammy skin. If anything, give a Cammy skin to Bunny, just in time.
아,
Ultimate
못
Bunny.
읽었어요.
Yeah. There you go.
아 이제
I don't know, man.
예, 여기에 좀 질문을 찾아주셨는데 변이
I'm not even doing the ancestor modules.
이미
right?
보유하고 있는 건.
That's
근데
for the
그거는
other
이제
players, the
보유-
high
아이템으로
tier
보유하고 있던
level
거는
players.
삭제
dude.
처리될 예정입니다.
I'm still chillaxing.
또 보상은
You know, I'm still master rank 17. I'm finally about to be
네,
master rank 18.
Yeah. We had a
Yeah,
question
so-
about changes coming to mutant cells. What would happen to the cells that we already have?
That means I can finally do that
And
one Colossus.
They will be
or Colossi
deleted.
mission.
Yeah.
That's been sitting. Back there
그리고
for
단골
like
질문. 단골 질문 콜라보는 근데 얘기할 수 있는 내용이 되게 제한적이에요, 늘. 그래서 하고 있다.
I've
준비하고
gotten a lot of
있다까지만
play out of this game, dude. Like a lot of content. You know,
Yeah,
I treat it like how I used to play.
Working on
Destiny.
that.
You know,
Can't say it
I
yet.
I
still,
jump in every
so,
now and then. I
yeah,
do my dailies. You know,
Look forward to
I love
future
my
updates
characters,
on that.
my Descendants. I'm
예,
reworked my
그리고 또
Thunder
다른
Cage.
부분 하나가 이제
You know, I'm
벽돌
about to
모드
rework it
그
again
거신이
because I'm
예,
gonna go for
필드에
damage, like
등장해서
single
이
damage,
포탑을
instead of
활용해서 싸울 수 있는
multi-target damage.
아, 네.
Um,
벽돌 모드는 마지막
and then,
라운드에 보이드로 이동해서 거신
I'm about to get
전투를
Ultimate
하게
Bunny,
되고요.
so I'm watch some
지금
videos
거신
on Ultimate Bunny
전투에서
builds. and
포탑을
whatnot.
설치하는
Start
거를
building
테스트하고
her.
있다고.
Probably go back to
합니다.
Lepic.
So we had a question
I wanna
about
prestige my
whether we
Descendants
could
at
battle
least
the Colossus in
15 to
onslaught
20
mode
times.
with
I think the only
turrets
one that I got
around
close
it.
there is
and,
probably Daya
well,
and Ness.
As we talked about,
But you know, I'm
with-
enjoying my time with
when
the
you
game.
play
I'm
through
not,
the
you know,
onslaught mode at the last round,
there's
you go
enough
through
new
to
stuff.
the
I got the
void and
infiltration that
has to face
for
against
the
this big Colossus, and
for the,
Dev Team is looking
crime and
into it
punishment
to
that I still need to do.
if we could install.
so there, I have stuff
various
to do. I,
turrets
you know,
to
there's a
then
lot of
battle
players that are
against the
really just flying through
네.
content, like
그리고
super
아까 질문
quick.
중에
And I
그
feel like the developers are just like,
모든
man, I wish they would just take their
계승자의
time
그
and just enjoy the
총기와
game.
스킬 모듈,
and just,
그러니까
you know,
스킬
maybe
딜러한테도 다
farm
총기
for some new
모듈을 다
Descendants or
주려고
give
하는
us
거냐
money.
뭐 라는 질문이
yeah.
있었는데 그런
For new
방향성은
Descendants
아니고요.
and play the
스킬
new
딜러들은
Descendants
역시
and
스킬
build them and stuff like that. But there's a lot of players that are
스킬로
just
플레이를 하는 것을
they do it like
우선해서
how
보고
you
있고
know.
스킬 모듈이 이제 얼티밋을 가지고 있는 계승자는 6개까지 있으니까 그 중에 하나 정도는 원한다면 총기 딜러만큼의 고효율은 아니지만 총기를 활용할 수 있는 빌드를 한 가지 정도는 제공을 하려고 하고 있습니다. 네, 근데 그렇다고 뭔가 공식처럼 모든 계승자에게 스킬과 총기 세팅을 주려고 하는 건 아니고요.
And luckily enough,
So,
Blizzard's smart enough.
somebody
They're
asked
like,
if,
listen, you're
all
not
the
bringing your
Descendants
high
will
level,
have, like,
powerful character
every
into this
Descendant will
new
have like a
content.
firearm
You have to
and
start
skill
over.
build
You
at the
see,
same
that's why
time.
Blizzard does
well,
that. Is
is
because
not
they
the
know
case,
that
for
players have these
certain
broken
Descendants
ass
that have
builds.
ultimate
You know, they have these
alternative
crazy,
Descendants
insane builds.
have about 6 skill
And-
modules, and
And
for some of them,
if
we
those
are-
characters come into
if
the
there's-
new
if they are a skill dealer,
story content for
we are
Diablo,
considering
they're gonna
like maybe
fly through the
one
content super
of the
fast.
skill modules
And then
being
they're gonna be
usable
like,
to
"Where's the
make
next
a firearm
content? I already
build."
beat it.
So we aren't
I beat this
trying
shit,
to
you know?
make every Descendant
Flying
have,
through
like,
the
two
content.
different,
Yeah.
firearm build and skill build at the same time.
그리고 이번에 동기화 수치 상향 관련해서 이번에 동기화 수치를 못 받은 상향 못 받은 계승자에 대한 이야기도 계속 주시고 계신데 이 부분은 이번에 뭐 동기화 수치 한번 하고 더 이상 안 하는 건 아니니까요. 또 저희가 상황을 지켜보면서 추가로 상향이 조정을 할 부분이 있다면 조정을 할 예정이고요. 그리고 이번에 동기화
Yeah,
수치를
that's how it is with the
1.8까지
First Descendant.
1.8 이상으로
People
올라간
created
계승자들이
broken-ass
있는데
builds,
이런 계승자들은 또
flying through
리워크가
the
되고
game.
하면서 다시 한 1.5
Yeah, it looked like
정도까지
I had
떨어질
a
수 있는
broken build. I didn't have a
부분이고
broken build. I was just
말씀드리겠습니다.
playing lower level stuff, trying to
So,
get my
going back
ultimate
to
money.
the overall
materials.
synchronization values. We've
So,
seen comments about
I was
players
not flying.
talking
I was
about
not
the
flying
Descendants
through
that
like high
did
level
not
content.
receive buffs to the synchronization values, and well, this isn't like the final time we're balancing synchronization values. We will be continuing to look at the overall values and patch them in the future as well. So some Descendants, they have gotten buffs that have synchronization values over like 1.8. Well, if these certain Descendants receive like reworks, their values may be like lowered to 1.5. So please do keep that in mind.
My beard is
네,
dry.
그리고 오늘 여러 번 물어보신 질문 중에 하나가 그
Moisturize.
스킨 복각 얘기가 있었어요.
Collaboration with
스킨
Stella Boy,
복각도
please.
저희 스킨 복각도
Thanks,
저희들이
because I got this
적극적으로
fan just
검토를 해보고
blowing all up
있습니다.
in my face.
네, 그건 이제
It's
결정이 되어
drying out my skin.
있으니까 오늘 좀 진행이 되면 말씀드릴게요.
A question about returning
you
skins.
doing, Gus?
Yeah,
What you
we're
doing over there, bruh?
Focusing and
Huh?
looking into
What you
that
doing?
and the possibilities of getting returning skins. So, yeah, please look forward to more updates in the future.
Go help the monks. Oh, this is part where Ghost has to build the statues. Ugh. Oof.
약간 이제
Oh,
재간 모드
no.
얘기도 좀 많이 있었는데 네.
But he should have the ability that
그건
allows him to
있을
sock it over there.
이거는
네, 이건 뭐
제가
제감을
Oh, they
네,
got these
네.
spam things
제감
up in
모듈
here,
두 개를
man. I
그냥
got you. I'm
삭제하고
gonna
다
get rid of this
제감을
spammer.
최소화하라 뭐라는 의견이셨어요.
Report
지금 당장 뭐 검토한 바는 없습니다. 그러네요.
spam.
So
제감
freaking
모듈이
people advertising
이제
their
필수처럼
websites.
많이
Spam.
사용되니까 그러신 것 같아요.
well, a briefing.
On
네, 빨리 이제 지금 당장 답변을 드리기는 좀 어려우십니다. 네.
Yeah, so someone asked a
my
question
keyboard
that
just woke up.
maybe we should delete cooldown modules, and yeah, I think this is a question asked because nearly all of the Descendants
Excuse me.
there
Spam.
they need at least some cooldown module to get their build running, but currently, yeah, we haven't thought about that at the current phase, so it's difficult to say that whether this will be something that will be coming in the future.
근데 스킨 복각은 뭐 이슈가 있는 부분들이 있기 때문에 좀 쉽진 않아요. 네. 혹시 뭐 물어보시길래 뭐 문제가 있냐? 또 이제 뭐 이 공용 스킨 같은 경우에는 뭐 신규 캐릭터 문제도 있고, 네.
Yeah.
그래서 정리가 되면 또 얘기를 드리겠습니다. 지금 검토하고 있다.
Yeah.
저희들도 하려고 한다. 네.
So returning skins, there's various issues linked to that, like being common skin and stuff. So just remember that we're looking into that.
What's the dude used for?
그리고
The dude?
아까 한 분이 지금은 안
I don't know. I didn't bother
가서
him.
이제 세레나 노프하면
I didn't mess with him. I just let him
계속
be.
반복적으로 질문하셔서 그거는 근데
Is
여러
that
번
Master
밝혔잖아요, 그죠?
Dew?
네,
네.
단순 세레나의
That's not Master Dew. That guy's a
뭐
lot
지금
taller.
너프를 하겠다라고
I don't
제가
know what
말씀드린
he's
것도
used
아니고요.
네.
일단 현재 방향성은
I didn't mess with
다른
him.
계승자들을 계속 저희가
I didn't want that
상향을 해서
smoke.
격차를 좁히는 방향이었잖아요. 네, 그 방향을 지금
That's why
진행하고 있는 중이고
Mess with that
근데
guy.
이걸로 답이 없다, 해결이 안 된다라고 하면 그러면은 조정을 좀 검토를 하겠다라는 아까 말씀을 드렸던
You know, I
것이고
never did in
그렇게
First
할
Descendant. I
때는
never
단순하게
did
조정만
the
하는 게 아니라
lounge
스킬
stuff.
그
Remember
모듈
there's like a
추가와
lounge?
다른
You like
이제
display your
관련한
figures and stuff like that.
콘텐츠
I never been there.
관련한 조정들도 다
I
포함해서
didn't do that.
전반적인
I
조정을
keep saying I'm gonna
통해서
do it, and then I just end up
진행을
playing the
하겠다,
game.
이런 설명을 아까 드렸었죠.
I just end up playing the game and never doing that stuff.
그렇게 요약이 될 수 있어요. 잘못하면.
Is it like PlayStation
수도
Home, like back in the days, where you could
이제
just
전제는 다
chillax,
네.
bring your friends in there, and just be like, "Yo, what's up, man? Let's chill,
또 있는 것
bro.
같아요.
Play some video games."
그게 뭐 이렇게 엄청 우리들한테
I wish
신경
more of
쓰는
my
것도
viewers
아니라
had Switch too, so we can get on like some
마지막에.
Splatoon or something, man.
네, 조절이 필요하면 뭐,
You know.
뭐 단순 너프가 아니라 다른 형태의
Yo,
조정을 해야
Dude,
될
like the
수도 있을
game
거다.
chat where we all play
근데
different
얘기하고
games and
얘기를
just
해줄
chat
것
it up on stream.
최고의 수단 같은.
네, 최후의 수단이라도 이제 생각하시는
Yeah, 'cause
그냥
Tommy,
뭐
he
때린다,
doesn't
이거는
use
안
his Switch
하겠다는
too, really.
얘기잖아요. 네.
He's just always
So,
on PC. Bro.
Yeah,
I don't know anybody else
someone
personally that
comment
have a Switch
if
too.
Serena
Man.
was nerfed, they might
I
get a
don't know
refund.
anybody else.
They might
Everybody,
request
all
a
my friends
refund,
have
but
PCs.
Yeah, Serena, she
You know
is not.
what? My friend Trent's
receiving
playing a bunch of
simple
Warhammer
nerf.
games.
We
David's
don't
playing
have,
Crimson
like,
Desert.
really
Ghost only has
plans to
Xbox,
nerf her immediately,
and
rather
I think
we
that's
are
it.
trying to
I think he
raise
has
the overall.
Oh, he has
performance of
PS5.
Other
Ghost
Descendants
also has
to
a
reduce the
PS5.
gap between Serena.
My brother's
and
always
the
playing Marvel
overall
Rivals.
Descendants. But if we feel that
My
we don't
sister's
have like
watching,
a
always
solution
watching
to
motorcycle videos.
reduce that
and
gap,
stuff. I don't know if she even plays
then we
games
will
anymore.
consider.
I know she was playing Enzoy.
Maybe making
Yeah.
various adjustments, but this won't
My
be
cousin
a simple
Jaden,
nerf.
like,
We will
he's
add
been
new
playing
skill
PS5.
modules.
My cousin
and we will
Andrew's been
also
playing PC.
Adjust the overall
And he's
game
dealing,
content
he's
as
doing
well.
the whole podcast
So, yeah,
stuff with
just
with
consider that
what's his name?
it won't be sudden,
damn, I'm
and
blanking on his
we
name.
won't just nerf immediately. Rather, we are considering various
yeah,
possibilities.
everybody, no, I need more people to buy a Switch too, so I can play.
그리고
Not even that, bro. Like,
Splatoon
Splatoon is like
네.
패드에서
절박히
보고
Switch
있다고.
One.
절박히?
You know?
네.
한 분이 계속
네.
Everybody's
뭐,
playing PC and they're doing different things.
Someone talked about the bug regarding Blood and Iron, and yeah.
I need new friends. I need new friends. What does Nintendo have like a community hub?
다음
like
리워크
Xbox does. Like I
대상
just join a
대상자에 대한
community of
공개가
people.
있을
이거는
Like, get back into
말씀드렸으니까
Splatoon.
벨비, 버니 그 다음 플레이어.
Maybe play some Mario Kart
Well,
World.
So, a question about
May I
which
get back into
Descendant
Overwatch?
will be
I did
getting
enjoy
reworked,
the new
and
characters,
it is
when I
Valby,
played.
Bunny, and Blair.
but
Those are
Crimson
three
Desert came
Descendants that
out,
will
and I
be
was just like,
getting
oh,
reworked.
I gotta
제가
lock in.
순서는 확정.
Now that we beat Crimson
일정은-
Desert, I'm just
어,
chilling
그리고-
with that game
네,
right now.
뭐 일정도 거의 확정인데. 네.
Yeah, so
Till
in that
Pragmata
order,
comes out.
Valby, Bunny, and Blair.
네, 그리고
Blair's gonna get a
2000년
rework? Hey, we gonna be cooking.
물어보시는데 그거는
Oh yeah, I like Blair, bro.
만약에 내용이 정리가 되면
Hell yeah.
공유를 드리도록 하겠습니다.
I got Blair
Yeah,
looking
so
like freaking
asked
Dante
about
from
the second anniversary
freaking
events
Devil May
and all
Cry.
that stuff. Yeah, when we have news that we can share, yeah, we will be sure to share more information with the community.
This is a good update. This is a good update. This is pretty decent.
네.
Are they ending the stream?
목신님이 그 트랜센덴트 웨폰 어디서 파밍할 수?
Yeah, the onslaught stuff
네,
look dope.
전반적인
Did
모든
they say when that was
컨텐츠
dropping? I
대부분의
forget.
컨텐츠에서 파밍할 수 있는 구성으로
I forget.
가져오고요.
When they said the
추가되는
onslaught
이제
stuff is
난이도 높은
dropping.
컨텐츠
That
고효율
looks
파밍처를
interesting. That's the content that I
고효율
want to play.
파밍처를 제공하는 방식으로.
I'm telling you, but
네.
when Gears
Yeah,
comes
so
out,
I saw
bro,
that
if
question
Gears
from
of
Moxie,
War
where we will be
E-Day
farming for
has
Descendant weapons
freaking
and
horde
yeah, most of the
mode,
content
bro, it's
within
over.
the game,
It's over.
but
That's it.
We will be
That's
also
it, bro.
adding.
That's it. My
kind of,
channel will be
endgame
just
content
purely
that
Gears of
players
War
can,
stuff, bro. We are doing
more
horde mode
effectively,
24/7.
efficiently farm for the weapons.
Oh man.
Yeah, and I guess when we confirm those news as well, we'll be sure to share that.
God, man, I need more games to have like a horde mode.
허드 관련 이슈.
Yeah.
아, 네. 그
You know?
스킬
More games to have
네.
a horde.
UI
I need
이게
pay.
안 나오는 거.
I'm gonna take my phone, man. I gotta
이번 주
get
패치에
pay.
수정
I'm gonna
예정.
make me a hot pocket.
Yeah,
as
a
well.
bug
I
about
think the stream is coming
skill
to an
UI
end here.
not popping out at the
I'll be
start.
back.
That will be fixed in this week.
Like the Terminator. Like the.
네, 대기 모션.
대기
이게
모션.
아까 잠깐
네.
드렸죠. 네.
Yeah, idle motions. We will be.
한 번 더 코멘트를 하면
대기 모션. 네, 대기 모션 쪽은 뭐 예전부터 많이 말씀 주셔서 네, 네. 근데 저는 이제 일단은 전투 관련한 모션들을 좀 우선 더 다양성과 퀄리티를 늘려야 하는 방향으로 생각하고 있고 이쪽에 더 많이 디렉션을 하고 있거든요. 네.
Yeah, to rephrase on our answer about idle motions, currently we believe that the overall combat motions, we should focus more on that currently. So yeah, our focus would be currently on the overall combat motions.
네, 그리고 라운지도 여러분들이 물어보시는데
네. 라운지 일단 뭐 이전에도 말씀드렸던 내용인데요. 저희 지금은 전투 콘텐츠와 할 것 채우는 게 더 우선이라고 생각을 하고요. 그래서 그쪽에 자원을 더 집중하고 있는 상태입니다. 그리고 라운지 같은 경우는 라운지의 의의는 게임에 이제 퍼디는 여러 가지 컨텐츠들을 수집하는 게임이니까 수집한 컨텐츠들을 전시할 수 있는 공간이 되는 방향으로 가야 된다고 생각을 하거든요. 그래서 우선 지금 컨텐츠들을 더 먼저 좀 채우고 그 다음에 라운지는 이후에 확장을 해 나갈 예정입니다.
A question about whether we will get updates for the lounge. And currently, yeah, we are focusing on the overall combat-related content, and we believe that TFD is about getting these collectibles, collecting various items. So maybe we could allow players to show that off within their own lounge. But currently, we are going to focus on new content and then maybe expand on the lounge after that.
네, 마지막으로 오늘 언급돼 있던 그 신규 콘텐츠들, 모드들, 이것들에 대해서 일정을 한번 정리해서 얘기해 주시면 좋을 것 같거든요.
네.
이 결국엔 많은 문제들이 뭐 파밍이나 성장이나 이 계승자들의 성능 같은 게 여기에 콘텐츠들이 다양하게 쌓여야 해결될 수 있는 부분이 많이 있다고 생각을 해요. 특히 이제 난이도 있는 도전적인 콘텐츠들이 많이 추가가 돼야 되는 거고 그걸 위해서 정비를 하고 있는 거기 때문에요.
네.
여기까지 한번 제시하시고.
Yeah, I think we should organize and tell you about our plans on making new content and new modes. So, the overall farming, new modes, performance, all of this is probably related to us preparing a variety of new modes for players to play. This could be, and also it's kind of related to endgame content and like more harder difficulty. So everything is linked to this. So our producer asked our director to share his ideas on and the planning of what will happen.
네. 그래서 지금 4월 격돌 시작으로 5월에 이제 격돌 정식 들어가고 5월에 현상금 추적 들어가고요. 네. 그리고 7월에 그 요격전 극한 들어갑니다. 일단 여기까지.
네. So in April, we got the Onslaught mode beta coming in 2 days, April 16th.
I brought my
And
phone
in
with
May,
me,
we
so,
have the
watch it.
Onslaught mode
I went downstairs.
official launch. And also that
Got a box of Doritos. I got the 18
bounty
bag.
tracking. Yeah, this maybe
Comes with
changed,
nacho
which
cheese,
is also
Cool
coming
Ranch,
in May.
spicy
And
chili,
in July, we have
spicy
the
nacho and barbecue.
Boy Intercept Extreme mode.
Call me Cool Ranch.
네. 그리고 시즌 4에 시즌 4 업데이트에 동시에 메가 던전 실험 모드 추가가 되고
I got me a hot
초원
pocket.
무기도 같이 추가가 됩니다. 네.
So
'Cause I did
in
my thing
season
tonight.
4, we got the Mega
Crushed
Dungeon
it.
trial mode coming at the same time, and also
Got my
Transcendent
ultimate
weapons
bunny
as well.
blueprints.
네, 그리고
Good to
시즌
go, bro.
4를 진행하면서 뭐 격돌 모드나 그리고 또 그 요격전 극한 모드의 구성 요소들은 계속 추가를 해 나갈 예정이고요.
And we will also be adding more content for Onslaught mode and Void Intercept Extreme mode within season 4 as well.
네, 그리고 거신강림 모드는 연말 타겟으로 진행하고 있습니다.
And that becoming a Colossus, that kind of mode, is planned for the end of the year.
네.
Ghost, are you doing a chapter 9 content or are you exploring right now?
한두 개 정도만 더 받아냈습니다.
네, 시간이,
예,
네.
시간상으로. 예. So we'll get about 1 to 2 questions as due to the time constraint.
He said he's doing the chapter 9 content. Okay. I'm really hoping this Onslaught. Dude, I can't stop talking about it enough, but I hope this Onslaught content is good. We'll see. Look fun. That's the type of content we need.
마지막 질문은 좀
네.
신중하게
네.
골라지게 되나요? 갑자기. 네, 좀.
뭐
I think they answered a good amount of questions. I think we're good. Oh, add PSSR2. Ooh, PSSR2. Ooh, shit.
로드맵
I heard about the
일단
PSSR too.
에피소드 4 로드맵은 이제 다음 데브라이브에서 공개를 할 예정이고요. 그리고 연말까지의 로드맵은 그 다음 턴에 준비를 해서 공개를 드릴 예정입니다.
So yeah, a question about when we will get the next roadmap. The roadmap going up to season 4 will be probably announced in our next Dev Live, which will be in May, and after that, the roadmap until the end of the year will be probably announced a bit later. Yeah.
네, 고를 시간에 하나라도 더 대답하래요. 네. 그래서 샤렌에 대해서 코멘트 해달라고요? 네, 샤렌. 네.
샤렌은 그게 최선인가?
네.
네.
뭐 피드백을 이렇게 많이 주시고 계신데 최선이 아니니까 의견을 주시는 거죠. 네.
I love the game too.
지금 상태가
I put a lot of money in this game. Okay.
좋지 않다라는
These developers
의견
got more money
경쟁이라고
from me
생각하고요.
than
네. 저희가
most single player
밸런스
experience.
수정하고도 계속해서 부족한
I mean, the amount of
꼭
money
추가
they
수정을
should be,
하니까
they should have.
네, 이번에도 샤렌도 또 이번 턴은 아니지만 다시 손을 봐야
If
되지
everybody's
않을까라고 생각하고
buying
있습니다.
skins and whatnot.
Yeah.
It should be straight, bro.
Oh yeah. So feedback about Sharon. Is that the best we can do? And yeah, I think of course I think the overall sentiment towards Sharon is not good.
I think the thing that
So we're
hurts a
looking
lot of live
into,
service games is these
various
collaborations too, man.
balance patches that we
So
recently
like
did.
Fortnite,
Additionally,
with
for
all the,
Sharon,
like,
and if
Disney
it's,
and
additional patches are also
all these
needed,
other
we'll be
different
looking into
collabs, man,
and,
that can't be
yeah,
cheap.
trying to give more patches to Sharon as well.
I wonder if that's what's hurting their bottom line.
그리고 아까
Besides,
킬런,
you know, player
킬런이 정말 충분하냐고
atten-
하는데
attention.
그가 없다라고 약간 얘기도 있었어요.
이게 정말이냐? 너 해봤냐? 이러는데
힐런이 이제 고점이 너무 높으니까 사실 잘하는 유저들의 고점이 되게 높다 보니 저희가 좀 팀에서도 좀 킬런을 상향하는 거에 대해서는 굉장히 조심스러워하는 부분이 있다고 저는 생각하거든요. 그래서 이 부분은 저희가 뭐 그냥 동향과 뭐 그 피드백만 보는 건 아니고 실제 게임에서 이 계승자가 얼마만큼의 퍼포먼스를 내고
Let
있는지
that cool off a
데이터도
little bit.
보면서 하고 있는 거라서
Hold this close to
킬런이
the
그 차이가
fan.
많아요.
There you go.
잘하시는 분들의 퍼포먼스와 일반 평균 유저분들의 퍼포먼스 차이가 되게 크거든요. 그래서 이 부분은 저희가 데이터 계속 확인하면서 부족한 부분이 보인다라고 하면 또 킬런도 밸런스 패치를 하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so some players kept on asking why Keelan isn't getting like the buffs to synchronization values.
It's because he's a black character.
the
Is
peak
that what you guys want to
performance
hear?
for
It's because
Keelan
he's
is
black.
Really
No,
high,
I'm just
and that's why the team is a bit careful in buffing Keelan.
Oh man.
And this is not just looking at the overall feedback from the players, but looking at the data. Keelan's
I mean, after I
performance,
finally got Keelan, was
kind
it
of really
last
differs
month?
highly
I farmed
between
for him.
like veteran players and like
I was like, I started playing him. I was like,
so players that
damn
are
it.
really good at playing
mean, there's
Keelan, they
potential.
get really high peak performance. But looking into
potential.
it, if there are additional patches that are needed for Keelan as well, we will look into it and make future adjustments if they are needed. Yeah. 그러면
it's just that there's so many characters, man. So many descendants.
네.
There are so many fun descendants to
예,
play.
일단 시간상. Yeah. So great. Thank you everyone for participating in the Q&A session. We're sorry that we couldn't cover all the questions due to the time constraint. Yeah, we will look into everyone's feedback. And thank you everyone again for participating. And like last time, the recap for today's Dev Live will be uploaded as soon as it's ready. 예, 그러면 이것으로 좀 라이브 Q&A를 마치겠는데요. 일단 참여해주신 모든 분들께 다시 한번 감사의 말씀드리고요.
One person in the
저희가
chat says, I
질문을 또
play
다
only Levitt.
답변을 드리지 못한 부분을 좀
I like
말씀드릴
Levitt.
생각을 드립니다. 우리 여러분들 계속해서 좀 피드백 전달 주시고요. 이렇게 좀 좋은 질문들을 저희가 최대한 좀 이렇게 준비해서 데브다이브나 또 뭐 데브
Hopefully in some way
그래서
you're
다룰 수 있도록
helping
해보겠습니다.
support
그리고
the
이제 라이브 방송 리캡은
the developer. I
이전처럼
feel like
저희가
if you
방송 마치고
sunk
촬영한
over
이후에
60
빠르게
hours
좀
into the First
올려드릴 수
Descendant,
있도록
at least like
하겠습니다.
buy one skin for a
4월
character that you
16일
play or
격돌
something like
모두
just
베타 많은 참여
show some love to
부탁드리고요.
next
또
time.
피드백도
You
많이
know, at
부탁드립니다.
least.
최선을 다해서 잘
You
준비하도록
know,
하겠습니다.
you put that much
고맙습니다.
time into
Yeah,
a
so
game
please
for
look forward
free.
to the updates coming
Even
in
I
April 16th
didn't play
and
Fortnite
the
for a
Onslaught
long
mode
period,
as
but
well.
I sunk a decent amount of time in there, and so I bought the Gears of War skins with Cat and
Yeah, so
아까 우리 단골 질문 있었어요. 점심 뭐 드실 거예요?
아,
근데
아.
점심 먹을 시간이 없어요.
아,
네,
네.
저희 또
바로 또
네,
이제
또
예,
다음에
회의를
또
하러.
있어서 네.
Yeah, so somebody asked whether what we're having for lunch, but yeah, we have to get into another meeting. So, anyways, thank you for participating in our Dev Live. Thank you for watching, and please look forward to the update coming on April 16th. Thank you.
that's it. That was good. That was actually pretty good. That was I feel like all their streams are pretty damn good. There's some stuff in there for all different types of players, where you do new content, grinding, you want to look at the new respecs of characters and stuff like that. Skins and stuff like that. They usually cover a good portion of the content that's in the First Descendant. Like I keep saying, the thing that I'm going to be focusing on is that onslaught mode. I think that onslaught mode could be huge. That could probably bring a lot of players back. Super excited for it. I do like the new skins. I'm kind of over the whole, very revealing skins. Like the elegant skins, I think that's cool. The ballroom looking skins, that's dope. But then there was that one skin that, they was like, oh, it's kind of like, the lingerie football. I don't really care for it. Not to be like one of those people just like, oh man, it's nude. It's like the character's almost naked. But it was like with Daya, man. Like Daya's skin, her base skin, it was all right. I didn't really care for it much. But then I got the jockey skin, which I really liked. It looks really good on her. There's also her recovery suit that I want to get. That looks nice. I could definitely see me doing a nice rework of the color palette for it. I mean, and then there's like, Valby's baseball suit, baseball outfit, which is kind of, a little bit revealing, but it looked good on her. It's just like the whole just like top thing with the boobies hanging. I'm just over it. I'm just over it. But yeah, the ballroom stuff looked really good, even though it's revealing. I don't mind it, As Jerko freaking pops up, with his freaking thumbnail on my screen. But perfect timing. But yeah, man, I'm definitely looking forward to Onslaught, dude. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. The Onslaught stuff is going to be really dope. Coincidentally, I'm about to get my bunny here. There's a couple of more materials I need. These new enemies look really nice. I like it. Cool design. Cool engagement. And this is all a part of the Onslaught mode. So like ability. It's kind of roguelike-ish. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be keeping my attention when this drops, dude. I can't wait. Wave 1. That's what I'm saying, man. I hope Gears has a really good horde mode, because that's what, like, the multiplayer is good for Gears, but the horde mode is why I stay and continue to play that game, especially when you got a good team. And the synchronization values and whatnot, that's cool. That's cool. Somebody did say Jaber's synchronization is super low compared to everyone else. I don't. It's not super low. Did they mean a different character? Yeah, his is not. Well, it is. It's probably. I mean, he's not the only dude that has a low synchronization. A lot of the females have low synchronization as well. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 11 of the females synchronization value has been updated. 6 of the males. Got new guns, man. We just got the Thunder Cage stuff, man. And Sniper Rifle is good against Colossi, but I don't know. But yeah, this is more of a single target type thing, man. That could be super effective against like a Colossi, like hitting that pinpoint location. The arc tuning stuff, I'm definitely interested in. I hope they give us more slots so we can upgrade it further, dude. I would love to. I love this new outfit for the dudes right here. That's cool. I like that. I really do like that skit. Like mobster looking gangster squad with what's his name? Why am I blanking on his name? Why am I blanking on his name? From Gangsta Squad. You guys know who I'm talking about. He's also in that movie Drive. Oh, dude, how I forget my man's name?
Answer from Wikipedia. Gangster Squad features Josh Brolin, Ryan Gosling, Emma Stone.
There we go, Ryan Gosling, dude. It is Ryan Gosling. I kept wanting to say Ryan Reynolds, but that's freaking Deadpool. I was like, bro, no, Ryan. I couldn't remember Ryan Gosling from freaking Barbie. Yeah, man, it has that type of style to it. The Gangsta Squad style, from like the movie, like the mob movie. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, the elegant skins are nice. Yeah, they're nice. That's cool. I'm not really digging anything here besides Valby's baseball outfit. Yeah, I think these are really nice. The cat skin, I don't care for it. Whatever. Could we get like Attack on Titan skins? Like I'm looking at Viessa and she already is like so close to having an Attack on Titan type outfit, bro. Like you could make Jaber or Yaber, whatever, however you want to pronounce his name. You can make him Aaron Yeager. Oh my God, I got Jaber. You know, like that would be an awesome crossover. Like, yeah, that would be dope. Hell yeah. Yo, Viessa could play what's her name from Attack on Titan? Hold on, let me pull up the list of Attack on Titan. Because she has like that look to her. Let me hold on. Let me go to Bing so I get my Bing points. Attack on Titan, man. I haven't watched that in a minute. Like when that ended, that was it, bro. I was like, oh, this is top 10 animes of all time. Attack on Titan characters. Let me see. What's her name? Freaking Annie. Dude. Viessa screams Annie Leonhardt. Or Lionheart. Dude, they could totally make a Annie skin for her. Who would be Mikasa? Which female could be? I don't know. Maybe Haley. Yeah. Yeah. They should do like an Attack on Titan crossover. That would be dope. But yeah, I like these skins. They're nice. They're nice. It's cool. Cat skin, I don't care. This man answers modules. Then there was the Q&A. Somebody had a really good question in here. I forget which question it was, but I said, oh, that's a really good question. And then I started seeing people in the chat saying, oh, that's a really good question. So, like, the community, we know, we're locked in. Yeah, like, there were some good questions answered or asked this update, this live stream. Yeah, man. What can I say, man? I still play it every day. Every freaking day. Every time I end my stream, I boot up the First Descendant. And I do my dailies and stuff. And hell, I played a little bit more. You guys got to see what I've been doing. I've been reworking my NS. The Thunder Cage is built for multi-targets. I'm going to be working on a single target build. And then now that I just got the remaining blueprints I need for Ultimate Bunny, I will be getting the other resources out in the wild, which is just like opening like resource containers and stuff like that, and just doing that stuff. You know, that's the thing. Like, there's always those players that, you know, like that, you know, they test the game out. You know, they enjoy it. They boot it up every now and then when there's nothing to do. Then you got guys like me that come back there, do their dailies and stuff like that. You know, don't go too hard in the paint. You know, you find that one thing that you want to go for and just do that. And then there are players that, you know, are looking for the toughest type, you know, missions to do. And then there's another subset of players that are just like, bro, I just want to make a character super broken. You know, I just want to build the most powerful build that you could possibly build. And there's probably players that this is like their hangout game with their buds. You know, get the group together, do some missions and stuff like that. Just chillax. And then there's probably players that choose to play this like a social thing. You know, just chill up in the lobby, just chat. You know, like a PlayStation Home or something like that. I gotta check out the lounge stuff, you know, on stream one day. Yeah, man. First Descendant. Do I see it growing any, like moving past where it currently is? I don't see it getting any bigger. The Onslaught stuff is cool. It might bring some players back. What's Ghost doing? Oh god, he's doing the dragon part. Ugh, I hate this. I can't. Oh my god, dude! Like, how long did it take Ghost to do the dragon thing? I gotta rewind my stream so I can see that. I hated that mission, dude. That pissed me off. Chapter 9. Chapter 9. How many attempts did it take, Ghost? If you don't mind me asking. But I don't know. I feel like the Onslaught stuff could bring some players back, you know. I don't know, dude. I don't know what they could do to grow the player base, man. And this is why, you know, their post that they made on X kind of makes sense, you know. It's not really bringing in a huge player base. It's not retaining players, you know. It's a good, decent amount of us, you know, playing. But it's never going to be a Fortnite or was it Arc Raiders? It's not going to be that, dude. There's just, like, when you play those type of games, they're like vast and open, and you know, Fortnite has all different types of modes, like user created modes and stuff like that. That's why I used to play Fortnite. Started getting into user creator stuff. Arc is just like, you know, it's PvE, you know, and there's like a whole what's the word, communion or something, like there's like a whole, like, what am I trying to say, you know, like how in First Descendant has that one thing that pops up, oh, the big Omega Colossi is popping up, and it's like 30 players fighting this one Colossi, you know. That's what Arc Raiders does in its PvP VE environment, you know. Sometimes the community, you know, they'll fight this big monster together, they'll extract together and stuff like that. You know, that's what First Descendant is missing. It's missing that, like, open world, just nonstop, just doing shit. And it's more, I want to say, arcadey in a way. Yeah, like a raid or something, you know, like a big raid. It's more arcadey because you choose a operation or infiltration. Y'all beat it in like 5 to 10 minutes or so, depending on how everybody's spec'd, and then you guys just go back to the hub. There isn't that continuation of doing shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's not that long, drawn out type structure, that continuous structure of playing. You know, Arc Raiders, you're in the world, you're looking for shit. You know, same thing with Marathon. You're like, you're looking for specific things, you know, materials, gear, whatnot. You know, you might come up across another player. You like, are you good? I'm jumping up and down. Are we cool? Is that like, yo, that's that tension, bro? Like, are you going to betray me type shit? You know, like, and it just keeps going. You could choose to, like, okay, I got some good loot. Do I extract now? Nah, I'll keep playing. And from what I heard from, like, Angry Joe in their latest news is that there's like a special, like, alien that you can fight right now, where you gotta open like 6 vaults and stuff like that, but it's like very drawn out. So it's like, all right, man, but you're also there with other players too, and it's like, bro, we open one vault, we got some good stuff. Do we go to the other vault? You know, like, and there's a risk of, like, the tension of, like, are the other players cool? Are they cool? Are they cool? They're not going to attack us and stuff like that. You know, and the game, if the gameplay is much longer, it's drawn out. It's like a raid or something. It's like, it's more drawn out. First Descendant, like, our stuff is just like quick. It's snappy. Like, we jump into infiltration or whatever. We beat it within like 5 to 10 minutes, and then that's it. That's why I'm hoping. This is why I keep saying I'm excited for Onslaught, because Onslaught seems like that wave horde based mode that'll keep us, like, going. I mean, there's the is it an infiltrate? There are those ones where it's like, okay, you protect the generator from waves of enemies, but even then that is like, okay, we beat that wave, do we go to the next one? And it's like rewards and stuff. But we're kind of isolated in that area though. We're not really moving, exploring things. We're kind of like just protecting this one generator, and then the next wave starts or whatever, and we're like, hey, should we continue? We get better rewards and stuff. And it's like, all right, cool. And then we're just there protecting the generator again. It's like Arc Raiders and stuff feels more lived in. You're like really exploring the terrain in like a huge sandbox. It's just nonstop. And if you keep playing, some of your matches could be like anywhere from 30 to 40 minutes or something like that. First Descendants stuff isn't like that, man. Whether you're fighting Colossi, doing operations stuff, it's like over like that, bro. It's just over 5-10 minutes. And then, not to mention, like I said, there are players that are just building these like extremely powerful builds that are just flying through certain missions. It's like some new players, because it is like random, you'll have like a new player who's like level 6 or something jumping in with somebody who's like level 40, and then the level 40 is just like flying through everything, and the level 6 player is like, what the fuck, I'm not doing anything. Because that was complaints before, like to develop. Oh, hold on, give me 1 second, guys. There's that what was I saying? Gosh, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Crap. I lost it. Anybody remind me what I was saying? Fuck. I forget. Hold on, let me rewind my stream and see what I was saying. Hold on, give me 1 second. It's just like flying through everything. Yeah, okay. So yeah, there's like you join somebody. It happened like 2 or 3 streams ago when we reacted to the developer, preview or update or whatever, and there were people in the chat saying, yeah, man, this is cool and all. This is a nice rework for Sharon or somebody, right? But somebody had mentioned, oh yeah, you really won't be able to use these abilities because you got characters like Bunny that's out here nuking everything on the field. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of characters that are getting reworked and stuff, but they're not going to be able to actually use these new reworks because you got characters like Bunny just nuking everything. Like even my Ines is just out here deleting enemies before these other characters like Keelan could even get a chance to do anything. So like what do you do about that? How do you structure the game in a way where everybody feels like they're doing something and not just relying on one specific person on the team to just like run through all the content and like run through the entire mission? Number 0017 says that's still an issue doing 400% mission. People rush and you need to keep up. Like that's why I'm in the way I'm happy that they're making those more harder, difficult missions for the top tier players that do build those broken builds, because maybe that'll keep them over there, so people that actually want to feel like they're doing something can just play with other level 23 or whatever players, and the people that's level 40 that prestiged like 20 times or whatever can just be in their own world doing tougher battles, getting better modules, ancestor modules and stuff like that. I don't know, man. I want to see the game keep going, but it's Nexon, and I've said this since the beginning. Like, I've played a lot of Nexon's games before that they shut down. I will never let the Ghost in the Shell First Assault You know, I can never let that go, bro. That they shut that down. That game was so good, but like the longevity for this game, I don't know, man. After that post they made on X where they were like, hey, coming from developers that make a live service, yeah, we see how tough it is to keep the retention of players. It's really hard, especially for them, because I don't know why the First Descendant isn't like grabbing a huge audience, man. I mean, these characters. The thing about Concord was that the shooting was bad, the frame rate was bad, and the characters were uninteresting. Whereas the First Descendant has really interesting characters. They look cool. They have amazing abilities. I don't know. I think it's just the times we live in where there's so many different options as far as live service games, man. You watch like the popular streamers. What are they playing? They're playing Arc Raiders. They're playing Marathon. They're playing maybe Overwatch or something like that. Fortnite. Despite Fortnite, laying off a bunch of employees, it still retains a huge player base of people, regardless of the fact, So, this market is just like overly populated, man, with so many different live service games, man, and I would like to see developers go back to making single player games. Single player games is $60-$70, just try to keep the budget low. Like even Crimson Desert, Ghost is playing Crimson Desert right now. That game's budget was like over $130 million, dude. Like, wow. And it initially was supposed to be the continuation of Black Desert. That's something I want to know the documentary of. I want to know where did they U-turn and decided to change it into a single player experience. Freaking Marathon, what was it? $250 million, right? And they like barely even scratched a recuperation of their money. Like, would they make like 10 million back? And I'm watching Angry Joe and stuff, and he says, I love the game. I've been playing it nonstop. I have not bought anything, So, I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know. I don't know the solution for the First Descendant, bro. I really don't know. Like, a lot of people in the chat was like, oh, we want new Descendants and stuff like that, But how many people are going to be like some of the guys that jump in my chat that's like, oh, I just farm for them. I don't put any money in the game. I have 2 accounts and I just farm for characters and I never put any money in the game. That's why I think, like if you really put that much time in the game, support the developer. If you put over 60 hours in the game, like throw them some money, bro. Yeah, give them some money, dude. I remember, I think it was Jeff Gerstmann who said that on a podcast. He's like, I played a lot of this game and I'm enjoying it. And, if you play the game for this long, you should support it, support the developer. That's something that's always stuck with me, like with Raid Shadow Legends. I spent freaking, 5 to maybe 7 years of playing Raid Shadow Legends, and I probably put more than the price of a current PS5 Pro in there. I probably put $1,000 into Raid Shadow Legends, because I was enjoying it. Freaking what's the Warner Bros. Game? I think it's the Injustice Mobile. I probably put about $300 into because I was really enjoying the different events and stuff, like the Harley Quinn Valentine's Day stuff and whatnot. I put a lot of time and years into those games, and I supported the developers for years. So You know, if you like even the First Descendant, I've probably put at least over $300 into the First Descendant just buying skins and whatnot. So I don't know, man. I mean, to each their own. It's free. A lot of these games are free, but I just feel if you just been riding the free train for so long, I like maybe put at least $10, $20 there, something in there. Like show some love to the developer. Like even when like I download like editing software or something like that, I'm just like, they're like, hey, could you buy me a coffee or whatever? Like it's $5, donate to them. I'm like, yeah, I use it on all my PCs and shit like that, you know. So okay, Ghostwood says, what do I do? Well, I'll take a look in a second. Skins are a little overpriced, $15 for one character skin. But then there's the people that like, there was one person in the chat over here that said, like, literally, they've only owned one character, and that's Lepic, the free character. So, like, if you've been playing just Lepic since launch, I not support the development by a $20 skin or something. I mean, I understand that a lot of the skins are overpriced, but you know, I mean, it's a way to support the developer, you know. So I don't know, and I think that's the thing too. You know, people are gonna be like, it's too expensive. Too expensive. Hell, Highguard came out and the skins for those characters were like $30. That game was free to play, so technically speaking, for the price of one $15 skin, you know, if you was buying Highguard skins, boom, you get two First Descendant skins. You know, I don't know. I think we need a return back to like single player games, single player experience, or single player games with multiplayer. We need to go back to the old days, man. You know, and I think these developers need to stop throwing a whole bunch of money at these development of these games, because you got games like freaking Densha Attack, which looks like Jet Set Radio, but you're doing tricks with a bus. And I'm sure the budget for that is a little indie game. I'm sure the budget for that wasn't, you know, very high, and there's a lot of people that came back from the showcase and me reacting to when that was presented, being like, yo, this game looks awesome. And then the demo dropped and we started playing it and we're like, oh my god, this game is awesome. So, you know, just make fun games. Like, developers just keep throwing money, trying to be the next Fortnite and stuff like that, trying to be the next big live service. And they're taking a lot of shortcuts. They're laying people off, trying to do AI, have AI build and structure the games and stuff like that. And they're just trying to cut costs. But maybe if you weren't throwing so much money at, you know, developing these games, maybe you wouldn't need to, you know, do AI. You know, maybe you could actually pay your employees, and you won't have a huge timeline of development. You know, a game like Densha Attack shouldn't take no more than like what, 2 years or so, or a year and a half. I wonder how long Densha Attack was in development, especially like a lot of these big name studios like Santa Monica, God of War, and stuff like that. Everybody keeps chasing this dragon of making these games look real. You know, oh, we gotta make everything look real, like look all serious and shit. Meanwhile, Capcom's out here making Pragmata, and people are like, damn, this is like the dad and daughter game, you know, but it's not all moody and whatnot. It's super fun to play. You know, just look at that, bro. You know, I'm hoping to get the same feels that I felt when I played Last of Us for the first time. You know, the father-daughter, you know, quote unquote, experience, and, you know, get a little emotional, you know, attached to the character, want to protect your daughter and whatnot. You know, I'm sure Capcom's development cost for that wasn't too high. And then look at it, it's a fun game. You're zipping around, you're hacking robots, you're shooting them. You know, it looks super fun. It doesn't take itself too serious. You know, the character Hugh, he kind of reminds me of the character from Vanquish a little bit. You know, with his outfit, his suit, and whatnot. I told Tommy that I listened to a podcast and there was people saying that Pragmata was better than Resident Evil Requiem, and me and Tommy were just like, what? Hold on, bro, hold on. Better than Requiem? I gotta see this, man. So I already got that pre-ordered. I got the deluxe edition. Just looking forward to when it drops, bro, because I gotta see, man, because apparently that game is just like super fun. It doesn't overstay its welcome. The hacking mechanics is good. There's a lot of cool things that happen in the game, and just the relationship between the two characters as they progress through the game is like it's like charming. So Nier Automata was 75, or Automata was 75. What for the skin? I bought the A2 skin. I think I bought it for maybe $30. I mean, it just depends, you know. Like, you know, I don't buy a bunch of random shit that I don't need. It's what I need. It's what I need. What I want. And sometimes, you know, you just save money and, you know, you're able to afford shit like that, bro. I don't know what to say. I think people are just bad with their spending habits, man. You know, and then I'm the type of person that, you know, I hit my goals one day at a time, bro. So I work for myself. I do DoorDash, so, you know, I have my goal that I hit, you know, every day, so that I could be financially stable. So, and buy things like $30 skins and whatnot. So, you know, I wouldn't recommend the person that works like 25 hours a week at McDonald's, you know, minimum wage, to go out here and start buying First Descendant skins. You know, you gotta keep the lights on, bro. You gotta make sure your phone bill is paid and whatnot. You gotta make sure your car note is paid. You know, there's more important things than spending money on skins. I understand that. That's why there are people like me that, you know, are helping support the game. You know, they also want player retention, so just booting up the game and playing it, you know, so they could keep their numbers up for investors and be like, hey, look at this, we got 10,000 players playing this week or this day or something like that, or 20K players. You know, we're still striving for success. You know, our game is still good. We got some good player retention. I think that's why they're also doing the whole weekly stuff now too, that they announced in the video. They're going to be doing this, you get exclusive rewards for doing stuff weekly now, because they want that player retention. They want players coming back. They want show some high numbers, some continuous numbers, so that, you know, investors could be like, oh, okay, I seem to have a stable player base here. You know, let's sink some more money into it, bro. Let's sink some more money into it. And then maybe they could do more collabs, because there are people who saying, hey, man, Stellar Blade, now that Shift Up is independent, they're no longer down with Sony anymore. They're no longer tied to Sony. You know, they could start doing like Eve skins and whatnot. So that'd be pretty dope. But yeah, man, I don't know, like, unless Onslaught and some other new game mode that they add, like, really, like, pops off, like, I don't know, bro. I don't know what the fix is, bro. Like, I'm at the point where I have enough skins. so you know, my character is like, I have the one Ines skin, the A2 skin, and I don't need anything else. And I'm using her base skin, but with the A2 here and whatnot in the sword. So like, I'm locked in, man. I don't need to buy any more skins. Like, each female character and dude that I have, I pretty much reworked their skin to what I like, man. Same thing with Halo Infinite. When Halo Infinite dropped, I bought my one black and red skin, and I said, that's it, that's all I need, you know. And I bought the one skin that I wanted to play as for all eternity. There was nothing else. You know, they couldn't drop anything else unless it was like a Gundam skin, you know. But that was it. Dude, they got my money, and that was all they were gonna get. And how is Infinite doing? I don't even know, bro. So yeah, I don't know, man. I wish I knew the answer to get more players to come back. I hope Onslaught does it, but you know, what I keep saying it, but with live service games, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. So I'm gonna ride this out, and until they shut off the servers, man. I know, like, Nexon has a track record of doing that shit too, man. They do have a track record of, like, if things aren't working their way, they'll shut a game down. So, like, eventually, First Descendant, I hate to say it, it will go away. I don't see it getting past 5 years. If it gets past 5 years, oh, so be it. Hold me accountable to it. Yeah, I'll eat my words, you know. But I don't know if this game has 5 more years left in it, dude. Like, I love it. I enjoy it. But, you know, a small section of players are not going to be able to retain, you know, supporting this developer for 5 more years. Like, unless we're just nonstop buying skins and shit, dude. It's just not, it's not going to last. Like, Nexon is a company. They're a business, you know, like, you gotta remember, all these developers are businesses. They need to make profit. They need to make money. And if a lot of players are just not buying the skins or buying the battle passes, like, you know, what's the point? Why should we continue development? Why should we add new content if we're not seeing any revenue? We're just giving out free content for the sake of giving out free content. You know, it's a business. You gotta understand. That's the same thing with Nintendo and stuff like that. You know, like, these companies they're in it to make money. You know, it's cool that, you know, some of these companies have great ideas or interesting ideas that they want to attempt or try out, you know, but all in all, you're going to need to make money, especially to keep these servers up and stuff like that. So if you really love the First Descendant, you know, maybe look into supporting them. If you've been playing for years at this point and you have not bought a single skin or anything, maybe, or a battle pass, maybe buy a battle pass. Like, the battle pass is like $10, I think. Support them. Support the developers. Support something that you've been enjoying for years for free. And, you know, hopefully it gets multiple more years and more life, you know, extend the lifespan of the game. But, that's all I can say, bro. I'm gonna keep playing it. I've been playing it every day, doing my dailies and whatnot, reworking my character, my NS in the Thunder Cage, and now I'm about to get Ultimate Bunny. But yeah, I've already sunk enough money into this game, bro. Like, I'm gonna definitely drop more money on here when I see some skins that I want, but or if there's some cool crossovers. But yeah, I'm at the point where I have enough resources to get, like, maybe 3 or 4 more different Descendants in the game that I have not played, you know. So we'll see what happens. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Ghost, I'm about to call it night, brother. I see you still going, and freaking Crimson Desert. Oh man, he's doing the mirror puzzle for the tower. Oh, that's super easy. I watched the video, but it's pretty easy. I'm about to call it a night, brother. Good stream. Got to watch Ghost play some Twitch. Hopefully you guys hit the link and sub to him. He's my mod. You know, he's heavily into the Crimson Desert. I think he's almost done doing, like, everything in the game. Like, as far as, like, all the, like, commissions and missions and whatnot on the mission list, he showed it off, and, like, each section he only had like 2 to 3 missions left. So he's going hard in the paint. You know, I guess he's trying to finish all this stuff before Diablo's new expansion comes out, because I'm sure that's going to take up a majority of his time. But yeah, he's making some steady progress here through. How you liking Chapter 9, Ghost? We'll hear from him, hopefully, like 30 to 40 seconds or so. But I'm about to head to bed, dude. I'm gonna watch me some Angry Joe. See if I gotta watch more that Samson playthrough, dude. Oh my god. I watched Digital Foundry talk about Samson. They were like, there's a good game here, but it's just like, it's so janky. It's so janky. Oh, I think he ended the stream. I wonder if we could rewatch those. Oh, yeah, cool. He has the archival stuff. Hell yeah, dude. So I can actually rewatch him doing the chapter 9 stuff. He said he didn't know what he was doing. He was like stuck somewhere. Where was he stuck? He said he was stuck at a specific part in the game. Oh yeah, how long did it take him to do the dragon stuff? Oh, dude, I hated this. Let me see. Oh. How long did it take? There's a dragon. Oh yeah, he's waiting at the bridge. Oh man, I just. Ghost says night. All right, good night, Ghost. Good stream, dude. Hell yeah. I definitely will be tuning in for your chapter 9 stuff, bro. I can't wait until you fight the. I can't wait until you do the monk stuff. What's Summit playing? Summit's playing Rust. Jesus Christ. Like. What we got here? We got Assist is playing Splatoon. Summit's playing Rust. Drake is playing Marvel Rivals. Larry's playing Call of Duty. This game's done quick going right now. Ugh, man, dude. That's what I'm saying. There's too many live services, man. There's too many things that, bro, dude, 5 to 10. Oh, yeah, it does pop up. He could do the weight thing. I'm blocking it, but he could do the weight thing. And it will pop up. Yeah, he did do it. He did do the weight thing in the drag. Here's the dragon. All right, he's gonna jump. He's gonna jump. Up, here we go. See, when I went under the bridge, it was a lot easier. When you do it on top of the bridge, it's like the timing is off a little bit. All right, oh, he's already off. I could tell. Boom, boom. Cause you float for so long, dude. He's chasing the dragon. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna, like, he's chasing. Like, I wish I could hear his commentary. Like, motherfucker. Hear him cussing. Son of a bitch. This dragon. I wish I could hear his commentary, bro. Oh shit. Yeah, I went underneath. It was so much easier than being up top. All right, here we go. Is he gonna get it? This time? He started at 323. It literally takes 5 to 10 minutes for the dragon to reappear. That's why I'm so happy they added the option to hit start. But yeah, that was it for the First Descendant talk, guys. I would really love a Switch 2 port. I think that right there, if you advertise, because you gotta look at Japan, bro. Japan, they love the Switch 2. They fucking love it, dude. They are like 90% hybrid portable devices. Whether it's like a 3DS or Switch 1 or something like that, bro. They love their portable devices, dude. That's a market that Nexon needs to tap into, bro. Dude, if you do some good advertisements for, hey, now we're on the Switch 2, brother, that could bring in a whole new slew of players, dude. Because people could just tether it to their phone. Ugh. Damn, son. Damn. Man, he tried. Yeah, because I was playing the First Descendant instead of like sitting here at my desk and booting it up on my PC or the Xbox and doing my dailies. I was playing the First Descendant on my Steam Deck a lot when it was playable on there. Yeah, you know, you still can, but you have to do a whole bunch of convoluted shit that I don't want to do. But back when it was like, oh, you could just boot up the game. You can install the game, boot it up, boom, play. I was doing a lot of my dailies and stuff in the bed, just laying there. Now, if they was to port it to the Switch 2, the Switch 2 would be my new go-to for the First Descendant as far as just like playing. Oh, damn! You hate to see it. He's All right, here we go. Take number 3 or 4. I just want to see the point where he actually gets the dragon. I hate this chapter. This is where Crimson Desert just went downhill. It just got very annoying. Oh, dude. Damn. You do have to mash a button. I think it's B while grabbing onto the dragon. See, there's a whole lot. It's just a whole lot of you not knowing what to do in these certain scenarios. And the game just never explains nothing. You know you're supposed to mash a button to once you grab onto the dragon, bruh. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Assassin's Creed, dude. I'm gonna knock out Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed Shadows before Pragmata comes out. If I finish Assassin's Creed Shadows before Pragmata comes out, then we'll do some more Crimson Desert stuff, like endgame stuff. Oh, tough, bro. Tough. Hate to see it, bro. Hate to see it, dude. It's past my bedtime. I don't like to be up past 1 a.m. because I get up at 7 a.m. It's 1:30 a.m. Ugh. Oh man, that was so late. That was so late, dude. I would jump now. Yeah, there you go. Oh, he's gonna try to do the platform. Oh, he's gonna miss the platform. He's not. He's gonna turn his camera, and the dragon's gonna be passing by. Oh no! Oh no! What was that? Oh my God! His controller's not working with him. Oh! Clutch! It's crazy because he did all that cool shit, man. He did a lot of stuff that he did not want to do. He did some flipping and dipping off the wall. That was so badass if he would have did that and then just like smoothly just grappled the dragon. I would have been like, oh, that's a clip. Oh, that was too late. That was too late. You float so slow in this game, dude. You should jump now. No, the other way. Uh-oh. Look at his dog just watching. Oh. This is good. This is a good one. Oh, he should have dashed towards it. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, that's so perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Oh. Oh, now here's the thing about this part. You have to stay on the dragon until no, you can't do shit. You can't do shit. You just have to sit there on the dragon, not waste your stamina. Oh, Ghost. Oh, he must have never watched my playthrough. Ghost probably never watched my play. You're not supposed to do anything. You just supposed. The only thing you do on a dragon is that you hold the grip on the dragon. You like grip the dragon when it's trying to shake you off. But after that, you don't do anything until it starts trying to shake you off. Then you grip again. The game, you have to keep doing that until the time limit of the game wanting to tell you what you're supposed to do when you can do the force palm. Because you can't just do the force palm on the dragon all willy-nilly. You can't hit the L3, R3, go into your state, click R3, look for the orb. No, you can't do that. You literally have to wait until the game specifically tells you. Now he's pissed. He's so Chapter 9 is the worst in Crimson Desert, bro. I told you. I freaking told you. Yo, Ghost got so pissed off to the point. Oh, I love the Etiadatore de Frenze outfit he got going on here. Bro, he got so annoyed and pissed off that he's taking his frustration out. I told you last time when we reacted to Ghost playing, he started beating up the dummy, bro. Just taking out his aggression on the dummy. Now he's taking it out on these civilians, bro. Oh, we gotta see him do this, bro. Oh man, we gotta see him do this. All right, dude. Another person I want to watch play this game. I just like watching Dr. Disrespect's highlights of it, bro. It's so hilarious, bro. I'm so happy I'm done with this game, bro, as far as the story. Dude, because now I get to watch everybody's playthrough. This is just gold. I'm tearing up, bro. I don't even care like when they show like the non-mainline bosses, bro. I'm just like, whatever. Because I saw Ghost fight the ogre last night. But yo, subscribe to my mod, bro. Like he's such trouble. Show him some love over there, bro. That shit was hilarious, bro. Man, I can't wait to watch Tyrone Magnus play, because Tyrone Magnus, man, I love watching him play Souls games because he's really good at these games. I don't know how he does it, man, but he just freaking finds a way to get through. He'll find like the meatiest whipping and then just start wrecking bosses. Oh, it's over. Nope. That dragon's dipped on by. Yo, the effort of trying to catch up to the dragon, I respect it. He's trying, but here's the problem. He's using all his stamina that he needs. And the thing is, unless he has an item that'll replace... Oh, the dragon said, fuck you, and went up. The dragon said, hold my shit, and pooped on him. And went upwards, bro. Uh-oh. He's looking for the civilians. The spread eagle nutsacks to the rock. Spread eagle and threw his nuts. He threw his nuts into the freaking rock. Oh. I need to make this a clip. Me watching my mod play Crimson Desert, one of the most annoying missions in the game. Oh, this is just great. He said full spread. He starfished. He freaking starfished the rock. Oh, I'm tearing up here. Oh, this is some good shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh dude. Where are we at? Oh man, almost 20 minutes. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, he didn't even have to use the grapple. He didn't even have to use the grapple. Oh, that's the one. Oh, he's probably watching a video now. He's probably watching a video. He's like, all right, how do I fucking survive this shit? That's the one. Yup, he's watching a video. Okay. Yup. Yeah, he's making sure. He's making sure. He's probably watching the same video I watched. Probably like a Jay Dunna video. Did he do it? Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? No! Ghost. Oh, dude. Patience is a virtue, my brother. Patience is a virtue. What if he watched my video? Hopefully it fast forward to the part where I actually did it. Yeah, dude. Nah, the game has to. Oh, okay. We fast forward to the part where it does. Hey, good job, Ghost. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. Good shit, man. Did it. Hey, that's a W. That's a W. Good job, man. Good job, dude. Alright, that's that, dudes. Alright. That's it. That was good, man. That was a good stream. I really enjoyed it, man. Really enjoyed everything. Hopefully the First Descendant can stick around for a good long time, dude. I really enjoy it. It's one of the few games I come back to. It's like Overwatch with me, man. This is the game, bro. Like, how many streams are we at with the First Descendant? I don't even know, bro. I don't think anything's gonna beat Overwatch, man. I got 300, well, almost 300 streams. I kind of waiting to do that 300th stream, but sort by last updated, because I did play Overwatch not too long ago. Yeah, we're at 297 streams of Overwatch, bro. And we're at how many streams of First Descendant? 31. 31 videos, it says. That's including reaction streams. So 28. 28. Yeah, bro. Like, nothing, no live service is gonna catch up to the amount of streams I did of Overwatch, dude, since the beginning. If we're including Overwatch 1 and 2. And these were long streams, dude. Like, we got some hours, 2 hours, then I started going really hard in the paint. 4 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours, almost 3 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours, 2, 3, 4, almost 5, hour and a half, 4, 3. Here's where I quit Overwatch for a bit because I got fatigued, and I came back. Like, how many years ago did we start Overwatch? 9 years ago, almost a decade ago, bro. I just stayed with it. I don't think I would ever stay with another live service as long as I stayed with Overwatch. 3 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour, 2 hours, 9 hours. Welcome to Blizzard World. 4 hours. Birthday stream, 2 hours and a half. Hour 39, 3 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours. So yeah, I was putting in time, excuse me. Putting in time. Overwatch anniversary. Overwatch anniversary. Boom, boom, boom. Hour, 2 hour, 2 hours, 40 minutes. Yeah. At what point did Overwatch 2 drop? Halloween week. 2 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours. There are some hour streams in here. Hour and a half streams. 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours. 5 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour. 4 hours, 55 minutes. 5 hours, 2 hours. Damn, dude. Damn. Halloween Terror, 7 hours. Ooh, 6 hours. Almost 4 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, hour and a half, 2 hours, 3 hours, 1 hour, 4 hours, 2 hours. And damn, we were still in Overwatch 1. 2 hours, 1 hour, and then stream 278 of Overwatch. Overwatch 2, it's a new era. It's a new era. Played that for a couple of streams. Hour, 3 hours. Now on Steam. Overwatch 2 now on Steam. We played on Steam Deck. Oh, wait, no. Now on Steam. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because it was through the Blizzard launcher at one point. And then it came to Steam. I streamed a month ago. Great matches. I tried Stadium, third person perspective, really dope. Yeah, so the only other game that would probably come close to the amount of time I put into Overwatch would probably be Splatoon. But it would be the combination of Splatoon 1, 2, and 3, if anything. Let's see. Like, I want to see playlists though. Can we see playlists? We can't see playlists. Fuck. You know, I know how to see playlists. Hold on. Gotta do this. Let me see. Oh no, I lost the sub. Oh no. It's like, oh god, he's playing the fucking First Descendant. He's, oh gosh. All right, let's see. So we could say Splatoon. All right, Splatoon streams. It's probably like maybe 3 streams of story stuff with Splatoon. Okay. Alright, well that's raw gameplay. Okay, so probably Splatoon comes the closest as far as multiplayer games I play. Because yeah, like 1 to 2, yeah, that's what I thought. 3 streams of the campaign, then the rest is multiplayer. So yeah, so that would be 21 there. Let me see. Story mode. Okay, subtract 4. Okay. 7, 27. Okay. And then Splatfest. Oh, did I not do Splatoon 3 story mode? I probably didn't do it till later. Oh, okay. Story mode. Okay, I did do story mode. How many streams did that go for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so like a little bit over 60 streams. Yeah, nothing's gonna ever come close to Overwatch for me. Nothing. Like that. Overwatch is just the shit, bro. Like that I was highly invested in Overwatch, dude. Nothing will ever come close. 297 streams. Nothing will ever come close to this. I love Overwatch, bro. Like, the channel wasn't even popping off until when? as far as Overwatch. Are we getting some decent views and shit? Alright, so around like 170 or so. Yeah, not bad. Partially blocked? What? Oh, is that when I was playing music or something? Partially blocked? How could we? Where is it partially blocked? What country? Oh yeah, I was playing some copyright music. Where is it partially blocked at? What terrorist? Belarus in Russia? How dare you? I ain't missed nothing. Well, it could have been a bad stream. I don't know. Ain't missed nothing. Use a VPN. I'm not even monetizing these videos. That's crazy. Oh man. Why I got a dislike? Oh man, who disliked my video? Oh man. Oh no! Oh, another dislike! Oh my god! Oh yeah. Overwatch 2 PlayStation 5 protest. This one has a lot of views. Let me see. Yeah, man. There will never be another one of these, bro, for me. Oh, that's what I had the Jury and Kimberly. But now I have better ones. Cause I could do this. We could throw Ronnie up in here. What else could I throw up in here? Let me just click a random one. We throw this one up in here. We could throw this one. We could throw this one. I got so many different ones now. Got so many different ones. I don't have no First Descendant ones. Got this one. This one. Yeah. I got a bunch of live wallpapers. I got a shit ton of these, dude. I got a bunch of these, dude. What else we got? Where's my cars? Where's my cars? Where are my cars? I got a BMW one up in here. I got a Beamer up in here. Boom. Got this one. Yeah. Damn, that's me with short hair. Damn. Fuck. Playing on the PS5 Pro. Nice. I think I was no, I wasn't streaming from the PS5 Pro. I was just playing from the PS5 Pro. Yeah, the Logitech G Pro headset. I love that headset, dude. So when I came back to Overwatch, started playing for a little bit, trying out the new characters. I try to run back. I was like, fuck this, man. I'm going back to my bread and butter. We playing Mercy, baby. Let's get it. Oh, dang it, man. Let's get run up and get in there. Get in. God, man, Overwatch is still so fucking good. I just returned to it last month, dude. Like, these new characters that they got and whatnot, bro. Like, they went back to 6v6 now, dude. Like, brother, the game is so damn good. I'm waiting for that Switch 2 upgrade, the Switch 2 version. But man, that'll be a stream, bro. That's when we'll finally get to the 300th stream of Overwatch, dude. That's when we do that. Oh yeah, come on, baby. Come on. Yeah. Run up in here. Ooh, ooh. Could be drop frames from OBS. Thank you. You welcome, Genji. I knew exactly who. Guess what? Get my man back up. Did we win this match? Hold on. Oh, I started playing loose. The #1 Oos. Oh shit. Boom. Take that Doomfist. Get the fuck out of here. Boom. Oh shit. Haha. Time to turn it up. I think I did a bad ult here. I think I saved the ult. But I think I did a bad ult here. I got a feeling. Feeling like I messed it up. Got 2, 1. Okay, Genj. Ooh, okay. Alright. Damn, what the fuck? Okay. What the fuck is this movement? Oh shit. What the hell? Oh shit. Oh, I got Discord. He threw his salty balls at me. Oh shit. Where's my shield? Let's turn it up. I get in there, Orisa. Fuck him up, Orisa. Boom. Bye bye, Bastion. Oh. Where's the rest of our team? Oh, we're down a player. I'm so glad they went back to 6v6, bro. And then all right, bro. Yeah, my baby Moira. Okay, that's when I mean business. But you know, I was rusty. I haven't played in quite some time. All right. I was just returning back to Overwatch. We lost. Oh man, shit. It's all good. It's all good, bruh. Hanzo? What the hell? Was I playing Mystery Heroes? Oh yeah, I was like, what the hell is with Sombra's new kit and whatnot? Boom, boom, boom. Hack. Shoot that bitch. And then I like playing controller, bro. I hate playing controller now, dude. I did. I used to be really good at controller. But mouse and keyboard, bro. Mouse and keyboard all day, every day, bro. Some games I cannot play controller anymore. Like First Descendant, I tried playing mouse and keyboard. I did not like it. I did not like it at all. Oh, get her. Oh, this guy right here. The Rock. You smell what he's cooking? You know, because he's going to be in the live action of Moana. Oh, we got this. Come on. Who we got next? Oh, Baptiste. Fuck yeah, dude. All right, B. Come on. Get in there. Boom. Headshot. Next. Controller, bro. Like, they so lucky. Boom, boom, boom. Tagging them up. Ooh. All alone. Where you at? Where my team? There we go, Roja. Let's do this. Let's get it. Let's get it. Boom, boom, boom. Oh shit. That motherfucker got a lot of shield. Oh, I'm retreating. I'm out. Oh, now we got our tanks. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. Oh god, he's tagging me up. Yeah. Here's your shield. Oh, get that shit out of here. Boom. Oh, we're gonna get this motherfucker. That motherfucker need to die. Gotta get him. Oh shit. Oh, I'm cooking. Oh, boom. Drop that down. Boom. Get Moira. Oh, she's one hit. Oh god. Oh, boom. Yeah, suck him up. Boom. We finally got that son of a bitch. Oh shit. Now we cooking with gasoline. Let's go, motherfucker. Oh shit. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Who's getting the robot? Did we get the robot? Or oh yeah, we got the robot. Yeah, we rolling deep. Rolling deep. Rolling deep. Boom. The comeback. We gonna make a comeback. Let's fucking go. I forgot how to emote and stuff on controller. Oh my god. Yeah. All right, here we go. I'm your lifeline, baby. Let's go. Boom. Amp that up. Damage, big damage. Blah, blah, blah. Soldier dead. Blah, blah, blah. Where's she at? Blah, blah. Uh-oh, they flanking. They flanking. Oh, behind, behind. Oh, gotta keep my mans alive. Gotta keep my mans alive. Let's fuck go, dude. Let's go. This is what we do. This is what we do. Oh, my God. Yo, we need that switch to, made him quit. Made him quit. Oh. He's like, fuck, no. Oh, we supposed to beat 3 tanks, man, and a fucking Baptiste. It's bullshit. Bullshit. Playing Mr. Heroes, baby. Get it. I think we won this, man. I want to see the rest of this. This is good. Some good shit right here. Man, they need to hurry up and drop that Switch 2 version, dude. I need that high frame rate. And I could play that in the bed too, bro. Let's go. Oh shit, I felt like I getting shot. Whoa, where is it coming from? I'm just gonna keep my guys alive. Screw it. Screw it. Boom. There, that's where he was. Oh, keep him alive. Keep him alive. Keep the roll alive. Focus on my mans. Boom. Oh my God, do we have a Sigma balls? We got a Sigma balls. Attacking her up. Long distance. Long range, baby. Long range all day. Get that echo. Get that echo. On control. I'm still nasty. Let's go. Look at that. Look at us, bro. Hey, we about to make a comeback, bro. That's why you never give up in Overwatch, son. That's why you never go up. Too many people have quit a game and then we won, bro. Oh, no good shots. Uh-oh, they got a May. The only thing is she don't lock you in place anymore, which I don't like. Oh, man, I can't get to my team. Oh, I just got to shoot it in there. Pray that they stay alive. Boom. Take them out. Oh, shit. They got a Ramatra. Oh, this is a game changer. Ramatra. Oh, dude, that motherfucker. You don't want to fight him, bro. You do not want to fight him one-on-one. Get over here, bro. I need to heal you. Oh, my God. We about to make that comeback. Oh. Amp it up, baby. Amp it up. Tag him up. Get that Winston. Shoot him. Shoot that motherfucker. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He's amped up. Oh, my God. What is happening? Shit is happening. Oh, my God. This is crazy. Everybody's everywhere. It's fucking war out here. I don't know who to shoot. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to push this damn robot, man. I'm trying to get him. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. This is crazy. Oh, keep him alive. I gotta keep him alive. Oh, damn it. Oh, my God. Wow. Keep him alive. Stay alive. Oh, shit. Oh, no. He's dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, but, hey, we moved it, bro. All we gotta do is hold back for 60 seconds. Let's go. I gotta try to get back to my team. Oh, shit. I'm staying alive, bro. They tagging me up. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. This is intense. I gotta stay alive. Oh, shit. He pulled me up. Fuck. Oh, yeah. With the clutch. Life Weaver pulling me in, bruh. He's like, I got you, brother. I got you. I'm still, oh shit. That's right. We in this, boy. We still in this. Oh shit. Oh, we got judo. Oh my God. Oh shoot. Oh man. Oh, they got a Life Weaver too. That ain't gonna save you. Oh my God. They popping ults left and right. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. We're 10 seconds. 10 seconds, bro. 10 seconds. Oh my God, he's almost dead. We gotta kill him. Oh, I died. Oh my God, I almost had my ult. Oh shit. Overtime. Fucking it. My voice. Oh my God, I got Widow. I'm not good with Widow on controller. Oh shit, good. I didn't want her anyways. We gotta stop him. Come on. We gotta stop him. Oh, give me somebody good. Who'd I get? Reinhardt. Oh, you saw my face, bro. I was like, let's go. It's time, brothers. Get behind me. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! It's over, bro. It is over. Boom! Get out of here, son. One of my favorite characters in the game, bro. Dunk. Yeah, my brothers. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Oh snap. Oh my god, bro. We came back, dude. And they almost came back, bro. Bro, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. That bro. This is why I'm almost at 300 streams for Overwatch, bro. I put it off a lot, man. I put it off for so long, dude. But now Overwatch is in a state where I'm freaking loving it, bro. They went back to just being Overwatch, dude. But yo, that's the type of content right there, bro. That shit is fire, dude. That was a hell of a game, and we ended on that, bro. That was great, dude. Fucking love that game. Like I said, it probably won't be a game like that where I do like close to 300 streams, bro. If any, 200, bro. Like even just Overwatch 1, I did over 200 streams of that game, dude. Like, yeah, man. I don't know, man. But oh, you know what? There is one game. There is one game that I played. There's actually 2 games. Titanfall, I could get there to that many streams. But there is one. Oh, they disabled chat? Why the hell did they disable chat? There is one other game, bro. That when it drops, it's over. It's over for me, bro. There is one game. Go to playlist. Go sort by latest video. Reactions. There is one game that I played recently that could possibly be the game that gets me. Oh wait, hold on, not reactions. That could, it's in my quick plays. That could get me to where I was with Overwatch. If it ain't Titanfall 2, it's this game here. This this game. A little game called Time Takers. This is a game that could get me to where I was with freaking Overwatch. I freaking love this game. When I played it, bro, I found a character that I really like. The streaming character. This character right here, Yuna. I found a character that I really like in this game. This game has a cool concept. It's 3v3v3v3. This could be my next Overwatch. It's fast paced, like Titanfall, bro. Good team composition, like freaking Overwatch. Has a cool concept with your team accruing time as their lifespan. This game, this when this drops, dude, I'm gonna be all over this game. I fucking love this, dude. I did this stream right before the playtest ended. And brother, look how fast this movement is, dude. This is like freaking Titanfall, fucking First Descendant movement. You know, like this is like Champions, bro. Unreal Tournament, bro. This game is so cool. I enjoyed it so much, dude. To the point where I actually messaged the developers on one of their posts on X, bro. Like about how like my thoughts and opinions about the game, and it would be cool if they implemented like a grappling hook for all characters so that we can easily get up from certain terrain and whatnot. Bro, this game right here is gonna be my next Overwatch, bro. Why we got the picture in picture. Hold on, let me. Because we're no longer watching Ghost play. Freaking Crimson Desert. This could be my next Overwatch, bro. This game is fire, bro. I like this. It team cohesion, bro. You get accumulate a bunch of time, give time to your teammates and stuff. When this comes out, I want to do mouse and keyboard again, because I did mouse and keyboard and I did controller and stuff. The one thing I need to map is giving my teammates time, because I forget what time it was, what time was keyed to. This shit was fun, dude. I can't wait until they do another playtest. They don't have like the environments aren't too in your face, you know. It has style to it. It's really cool. Freaking time takers, bro. Fast forward a little bit. Getting firefighter. My character right here, she can drop turrets like I dropped right there. She can go into her ult, which is like a bunch of miniguns, similar to Diva. A little bit. Where did I get those? That triple? It's like a triple or a double. Oh, this alleyway. Me and my teammates got jumped, I think, in this alleyway. We like smoked them, dude. It was fucking awesome, dude. I think it was over here. I think it was over here. Maybe it wasn't. I thought it was. When did I mess up my voice during this stream? Oh my god. Apologies. Yeah, there it is. Boom. Boom. This game is dope. Fast forward. I can imagine if they had a mode where it's like free for all. That would be insane with this game, dude. We came super close though. That last match was really dope. But this is a game to look out for, dude. In my opinion. As far as somebody trying something different, as far as a live service, dude. And I love the Valorant aspects to it, to upgrading your character and stuff like that. Oh, we almost shot him in the butt cheeks. Yeah. This game has style. The controls are really good, whether you're doing mouse and keyboard. It has a really cool concept. The characters are, did I say the characters are cool? Like that's somebody's ult. They summon that damn thing. That shit is cool. I forget which character summons it. Oh, snap. And this whole, you know, concept of time is your lifespan is really cool. By the time you hit that I think it's the fourth phase of the match, there's no more replenishing of time unless you just like take out other players and stuff like that. And then as you can see, my time is 40, my teammates like 32, the other teammates at 27. And you can sacrifice some of your time for your teammates, but like here, I'm about to take this person out. I'm about to get some time back, I think. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, I didn't take him out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, I got a kill. I got a kill, and then I got some more time added to my lifespan. That is so cool, dude. That is so cool, man. That's a cool concept, bro. That's a cool concept. That's such a cool concept. And the craziest thing about this game, when I played the playtest, is that I didn't mind losing. Like it was so fun. I like said, bro, it's like playing Smash Brothers, dude. I didn't care. I had such a good time playing this game. It was super fun. Then like, you know, we watched the remainder of the last two teams play, bro. Like it was so fun, dude. Damn, yo, dude, he has accelerated time dropping, bro. Like, look at this firefight right there, bro. With the opposition. Oh, man. This game has style, it has movement. The gameplay is really dope, bro. It's not too in your face. Each of these characters have some cool, unique abilities. We went through the character list. It's like Unreal Tournament, Unreal Championship. If you remember those games with the fast-paced combat, bro, it was so good, bro. That was the last match before the playtest had ended. Apparently, they had extended it the following day, and I was like, oh man, I have other streams that I need to do, but yeah, I can't wait until this game comes out, dude. Yeah, this game is so old school with the like Unreal Tournament. It's like fast-paced action. It has a cool concept, cool characters. It's unique in its own way, man. And this could be my next Overwatch type game, bro, where I do like over 200 streams up. I got a feeling. When this game comes out, like I was falling in love with this game when I played it, but when it drops, dude, if it has a bunch of maps and shit on here, man, dude, this is gonna be my shit, bro. I'm keeping my eyes on this game. I like this character too. He can cloak. He could go invisible too. He's very stealthy. But man, I this match right here, I was just like off. I'm not gonna try to stick with my team. I'm just gonna go like lone wolf it. Man, I was farming so much time. My teammates died. And then I was like, I felt so bad. I was like, bruh, can I revive you guys? How do I bring you guys back, bro? Yeah, I was going loco with the time farming, bruh. I was going so crazy. I think they are alive. Oh no, we're in phase 4. I think they were dead by then. Got her. Hell yeah. I was feeling myself as this character, bro. I was going in, bro. Oh, she pulled her fucking torrent out and killed me. Oh man, she had her little turret there. She dropped her turret, shooting me. Oh man. Yeah, I was like, damn, how do I revive my team? Oh shit. I was lone wolfing it, bro. I think I did pretty good. What team color we were? I think at some point I was cooking, bro. I got to like third place or something, man. At some point I was lone wolfing it. I got to like third place at some point. I was on fire, bro. My movement was cracked, dude. Yeah, I think right here is where I get to third place by myself, dude. Oh man, when this game drops, dude. I can't wait. I cannot wait, bro. But yeah, you gotta stick with your team. That's how you farm more time and stuff. You get your abilities get upgraded a lot quicker. This is a game to watch out for, dude. This is definitely a game. That's that controller sensitivity that got me. Ugh. Yeah, I'm definitely like, and both mouse and keyboard with or controller was really good playing this game, dude. So. Dude, I love the crazy zany abilities that a lot of these characters have, bro. Right here, I think we went through the roster. There's one point where we went through the roster. It's really cool. Trying to see. One point we did go through each of the characters and stuff like that. But yeah, like just look at the art style for a lot of these characters, man. It's really cool. There's the cover character. She's like an android, I believe. Elise or Alice. Now she is a humanoid who wishes to understand human feelings. Yeah, I think she's hold on. She's a robot. Initially a combat robot. Yeah. You got Yuna. That's my character right there. Freaking Battlefield content creator. Rokuro, man, super fun. Oh man, I wanted to try the monkey character, the chimpanzee, Birdie, bro. Like Birdie and the next character after this, I really wanted to try because I like their abilities when I was reading them. This one, Joron. Really like his abilities. Like a lot of the characters in the game, I just like their abilities. Like every character in here, I was pretty much like, damn, I kind of want to try it. I remember we saw this at like a showcase or something. I was like, what the fuck is this game, dude? What is this like anime ass looking game with these weird ass characters? Look at that. Oh man, I was just like, I gotta check this out. And they invited me to the playtest, man. It's pretty good. Yo, Cassie or whatever her name is, brother, this is the most popular character that I see a lot of people play. This is the chick that I think summons the damn thing that eats you. Yup, yeah, that thing. She is very popular. Epoch. I don't think I've seen many people playing this next character here, Zaza. I don't think I see many people playing that, but yeah, man, I'm keeping my eye on this game, bro. And as you can tell, like I was trying to figure out the right settings and stuff. I think it was just because it was a play test, you know. Left everything at medium, you know. There's some things that they have to work on as far as the textures and whatnot. But I freaking enjoyed it, dude. I enjoyed it. It's like they're all summoned on this like game show, and you gotta try to survive and whatnot. Using time. It's really cool. Really cool concept. Keeping my eye on it. Can't wait, bro. Can't wait. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to conclude for tonight's stream. If you enjoyed it, please consider hitting the like button. Don't forget to sub to the channel with the notifications bell turned on. That way you'll be notified whenever I go live, whenever I upload any new videos, or whenever I post to the community tab. Thank you all for watching. I hope to see you all next time for some more video games. All right. Good night.